Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Dang, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Man, that shit hard. What's the deal, yo? That shit hard. They be hating. I know when people turn my loud for it. I know that niggas that don't like me don't want to admit it, but that shit hard. Big Block is in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Savage Bo is in the building. What is going on? The 305 is in the building. On the money line is in the building. What's the deal, family? The 10 is in the building. Must be a good day. Got off early and Dean live. Say no more. You already know. Marshall Washington said, that shit slap, fam. Ramon in the building. The Queen is in the building. 2 Cents Boxing is here. Y'all already know she about to be saying I'm Johnson bouncing today. 2 Cent about to be on me. Y'all make sure y'all go to 2 Cent channel. Y'all like, share, and subscribe, and go show my homegirl some love. Y'all going 2 Cent gonna be saying I'm Johnson bouncing today. Quaddy in the building. What's the deal, Brody? What's going on? Marcus the Villain is in the place. What is up, my guy? You know? Oh, yeah, don't be an earth man. Do as Savage Bo said and hit that like button, please. We ain't got to go through this every day. Do I got to go through this every day? Please don't make me have to go through this every day. Okay? Hit the like button. It's okay. Just hit the like button. Trey Skills is in the building. What's the deal, family? You know, Savage Bo, fire. Appreciate it, fam. Anthony Shell was here. So you know it's going to be a good day. We got Miss Joette in the building. How you doing, lovely? Thank you. You know, I appreciate you coming through. My guy, Two Sizzle, is in the building. What is going on? What's going on? Not what's going on. What's going on? Anthony Shell told y'all to hit the like button, so I just hope that y'all follow suit and just listen to what Anthony Shell said. He said, hit the goddamn like button. Okay? Yo, Dean, you got me rapping the lyrics. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Don't no content creator want to do that. Do you want to go see who better at that? I'm by far the best at that, huh? That's not even a question. G's in the building. I hope that's how you say your name. G's in the building. You know? Jacquin is here. What's the deal, Brody? What's going on, my guy? Huh? Hold on, Miss Joette. She sent the 7-piece from Canada, and you know they money a little bit more. You hear me? She sent the 7-ball, starting off with some color with the pink heart. I appreciate you, Miss Joette. You go ahead, girl. You go ahead, girl. Look at you. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, we starting the day off right. Hope y'all follow suit and don't be an Earthman. Yesterday was an epic live. I hope we continue that same energy. Still waiting on the Spotify. Yo, I'm being an Earthman 100% with the music. I just want to make sure when I give it to y'all, it's right, man. It's legit. And I know they say you can't be waiting forever, so I'm not trying to have y'all waiting forever. Believe that. Believe I'm not. I get a couple things out the way. And we gonna be putting that out, and I'm gonna sell it directly to you. You dig what I'm saying? I look. I want what I work for. I'm sorry, these other rappers, y'all, yeah, they could put you on radio and make you famous, and oh yeah, whatever. Am I gonna get paid? I'm too old for that, fam. I don't care about all that. I'm that bull regardless. I don't care. I don't care about all. I mean, that's what's up. That's what's up. But if it ain't coming with no bread, I don't care about the fame part. That, I'm too old for it. I'm old enough to understand that part. No, fam. No. No, I'll sell 5,000 myself. You the 10,000 myself. You feel what I'm saying? And get the money from it. What I need to listen, man. Listen. This the perfect time slot. Dame. Okay, say no more, 2 Cent. 2 Cent said, El Dente. Patrick Bell's in the building. What's going on, Pat? What's the deal, family? Lakewood Savage. Oh, Lakewood, goddamn, y'all. Lakewood, I know, bro. I feel the same way, bro. You know I'm hurt. You know, hey, Lakewood, you know I'm hurt. I appreciate you. You probably just getting over your heartbreak. I know, bro. Damn. This is some BS. You feel me? Y'all share in the building. My guy Anthony Shell said, can't wait for the music, man. I got some stuff for y'all, man. I just think and the longer I have y'all wait, the more songs I'm gonna put out. So understand that too. So we gonna work it. We gonna work it out. We work it. When it come out, y'all gonna be like, okay, Dean, we see what you're doing, fam. We see. 2 Cents Boxing says, the Keyshawn Bernie the boxer beef, the bottom beef, Bernie the bottom beef, is pointless to me. Keyshawn lied. Bernie said he ain't know what he was talking about, and he missed weight on purpose. What's the problem? What the problem is? 2 Cents said what problem is? Trey Skills said, man, your joints sound better than most battle rappers. Yeah, these diss records is trash, ain't they, Trey? Hey, Trey Skills, ain't they? I swear to God, Trey Skills, I was in here like, man, I'm about to just go diss every last single one of y'all and show y'all how you really put ball. Like, y'all, boy, let me run it back to listen to the intro. Salute. See, that's why I teach my guy. Did y'all hear what Teach said? Teach said he gonna run it back. Listen to the song and then skip to the live. That's my guy, man. Come on, man. G Mill said, Dean, that song fire. I appreciate you. I hope I get on Rap Radar. Can y'all imagine me spitting that on Rap Radar? You know it's gonna get one of the most viewed. Cause everybody gonna be in the comments like, I don't know who this is. Well, he hard. Yeah. They got Jay Mills looking like Hove right now. Facts. Marshall Washington said, ain't no motherfucking question. Jay Mills said, facts. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all don't even know what y'all do for a brother, man. I appreciate y'all for real. That's real motivation. If I had any doubt, y'all make me not have doubt. I want y'all to understand just your comment, just how words can change somebody's life. Now, I can have doubt and think I'm the best, but still be like, dang, ain't nobody heard it. Millions of people gonna feel that way. But just the fact that y'all do and y'all let me know, Dean, then we some earthmen. Then if our ears don't work, then it's like I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, y'all. You understand? I understand that. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody got insecurities and doubts. I'm man enough to sit up there and tell you, look, I'm in my 30s. You come out here rapping, because I understand this, yo. I always knew what come with this game, even as a kid. And you got to know your limitations in life. I couldn't handle a lot of the stuff that the rap, especially in my era in the early 90s and the late 90s and 2000, well, really the 2000s, 2010s, things like that. How they treat artists and what they do and all that. And then you find out all of these dudes is broke and then they my age and they got these stories. And it's like, nah, I don't never want to be that guy, because you can't go backwards, y'all. Understand, once you are famous, once you out there, it's over. You can't go back to working at Mickey D's. And even if you do, people going to be coming in there with their camera. Look at such and such. Look how they treat Orlando Brown. Look how they treat Raven Simone and a bunch of other people. I was always able to understand that part of this. I'd rather get it later when I understand the game and can handle and know how to navigate than vice versa, because once you out there, y'all, it ain't no reverse. Yeah, they would have tried to have me at them Diddy parties. Like, nah, fam. Like, nah. Like, and just to see it happen to people that's close. Like, bro, you got to understand, I'm close to the Meek Mill situation in a way, because my homie that I grew up with, went to school with, junior high school, y'all love them beats from Meek Mill. Yeah, my man's made that. Shout out to the Beat Bully. Shout out to the Beat Bully. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. My man's made that beat. I was around him when he made it. Not like literally with him when he made it, but Stay Scheming. Yeah, y'all heard Stay Scheming? Stay with Rick Ross and Drake. Yeah, my man's made that. Shout out to the Beat Bully. Shout out to the Beat Bully. That's somebody I grew up with. Like, I know him formally, and he'll tell you that Dean been fired. Let me get famous. I can tell you that. I already got a producer. I already know. Straight up. But I'm just telling y'all, I understand the game. I even see what him and his brothers went through, producing and things like that. They name not as hot as it once was. Because you got to know the placement of this game. It's a dirty game, yo. It's a dirty game. I could never have a dirty name. You understand what I'm saying? I can never have a dirty name. You understand? So, but enough of that. Nah, Dean, this is fire. And I'm not just saying that because I fucks with you. I fuck with Clarissa and her shit trash. That's how I know. Oh, man. I appreciate that, bro. But look at y'all's screen. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Look, where are these likes at? Hold on. They ain't in here talking, and I don't make sure where these likes at. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that like button. 2 Cent about to say I'm Johnson bouncing in a little bit. Hit that like button, okay? All right. Nah, I'm missing a good 10, 12 likes. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead and hit that like button for your boy. Yeah, if you ain't going to hit the super chat, if you ain't going to hit the cash app, if you ain't going to do none of that, can you at least hit the like button for your boy so we can get it popping in here? Big Coop is in the building. What's the deal, Big Coop? Appreciate you, my guy, for showing up. Can y'all at least hit the like button for your boy, please? Where we at, man? Y'all being some earthmen. Y'all being some earthmen. Hit that like button. You're playing. You're playing, and I ain't playing, but you playing. I told y'all with Deem on all 2026. I think I have held up my end of the deal when it comes to it. I ain't playing. But y'all see that picture on y'all screen? Hold on. I'm gonna start this off. You know, Dean got started off with a little controversy, just a little bit, just a little bit. Y'all see that picture on y'all screen? All of y'all that was telling me Shakur Stevenson not big and no Diddy, that Shakur Stevenson, how you gonna say he bigger than Sean Porter and all that? Because I saw him, because I got eyes. Now look. That's Terrence Crawford, 160. He at least 175 right now. Okay? Okay? Stop telling me what. Listen here, man or woman. Listen here. I got eyes. Y'all ain't gonna never tell me about my eyes. I'm supposed to believe you or my lying eyes. Now, this is on Twitter, a video of Shakur Stevenson and Terrence Bud Crawford playing table tennis. Shout out to them. I need the smoke from both of them. Yeah. I need to see both of y'all when it comes to that. Y'all don't want no problems, fam. Yeah. But it was a little thing that Dean noticed. And you want to know what Dean noticed? I said, goddamn. Shakur Stevenson in there, he was the same size as Bud Crawford. Now, what do your eyes tell you? And Dean took that specific picture while at the specific moment where they were both in basically the same stance. What do your eyes tell you? Oh, Shakur Stevenson, he's so little, Dean. Dean, he a midget. No, Dean, he ain't. What you saw ain't what you saw. You ain't see Sean Porter. Talk to me, y'all. What do your eyes tell you, Kevin? Kevin House in the building. What do your eyes tell you? Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. We get to jumping again today. I can hear it. Teach like. I say Shakur walks around at 155, 160. I agree with that, Teach. Brody said 888 said, man, they in the same weight class. It tell me Shakur bigger than Bud. Now look, I ain't even saying Shakur bigger than Bud. What I am saying is he shouldn't need no damn rehydration clause with Devin Haney. Mr. Size don't matter. That's what I am saying. That is what Deem is saying, though. That is what Deem is saying, Savage, bro. 100% that is what I am saying. I got eyes. That's a 168 pounder. Look at Shakur. And you guys see the video. Bud put the chain on his neck. Bud is a little taller than Shakur Stevenson, but we knew that part already. All I'm saying is, it ain't this. He ain't, put it like this. He ain't that. If he damn near Bud size, he ain't too big. He ain't too small to fight fucking Devin Haney, no matter the weight class, is what Dame is saying. So he need to run back those. He should just come out here and say, man, look, my fault, because I know it look like I'm a little hypocrite when it comes to Tank. But, and I was saying all of that stuff, but you know what I'm saying. Or just don't fight Devin Haney with the rehydration clause. What I am saying is, you is too big to be talking about you need a rehydration clause with Devin Haney after being out here saying you don't even believe in rehydration clauses. That's what I am saying. Especially when Devin Haney done said numerous times he would never sign a rehydration clause. On top of that, so all of you people out here talking about he can't be at welterweight and he a 35 pounder and all of this, that, and the third. No, he's not. No, he's not. And don't tell me it's a side pick and all that. Bud Crawford ain't that. If people who got the video on Twitter, they know I ain't lying. Man, listen here, miss me with all that, man. I ain't trying to hear all that, fam. No, he did come from 126. Bud came from 135. That's why I said Bud a little bit bigger, but that Bud's a 168 pounder though. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't even be. It should be nowhere near him. All I'm saying is, Shakur Stevenson is clearly not a little person, is what I am saying to y'all. How about this? Let's just bring it back to its smallest thing. Shakur Stevenson is not Tank. Shakur Stevenson is not a small person, is what Dean is saying. Relative to boxing. And Crawford got a bomber jacket on too. Thank you, Thought. Crawford got a jacket on top of that. All I'm saying to y'all, Kurt and hit that super chat, hit that cash app, hit that like button. Make sure y'all show your boys some love. All I'm saying is, it's a little hypocritical, bro, and then you can't go out here and be saying that size don't matter and all of that stuff after you ask for the rehydration calls on top of that. That's what's making it even worse. Because then you say right after you said that you need a rehydration clause for Connor, Ben, and Devin Haney and all of them. But then you said that size don't matter and skills pay the bills. But you also said that you and Devin Haney are in a different class. So if skills pay the bills and you in a different class than Devin Haney, and if that picture shows me what my eyes tell me, what my eyes show me, you ain't that damn little. I ain't trying to hear all that, bro. That's all Dame trying to say. You either got to walk the comments back or take the criticism. It's either one, my guy. But what you can't do is just be playing this "you such a small guy" thing. Now, I got eyes. I saw them together. They was right next to each other because Bud was talking trash to them too. So if you want to go look at the video, go on to Twitter and all that, and you'll find exactly what I'm talking about. But what I am trying to tell you is, I know what my eyes saw. I know what I see. I know what it is. I know what I'm talking about. Laughing my ass off. I'm still dying from someone saying it was way easier to lie through his old teeth. God damn. But shout out to Shakur. Now let's get this show jumping. So I done made the Shakur fans mad just now, y'all. Now y'all see how Dean's setting this show up. Oh, it's gonna get real today. Hell, hit that cash app, man. Hit that super chat for your boy. Because it's about to get real. Yesterday was an epic live. It's about to get real. Now, y'all see I done made the Shakur fans a little bit mad right now. Can y'all keep looking at that picture? Just keep looking at that picture. That's all Dame's saying. All I'm saying is when you look at that picture, he shouldn't be saying he need a rehydration clause for Devin Haney. That's all the fuck Dame's saying, especially when you say that you don't believe in it at all when it came down to Gervonta Davis. That's all I'm saying. At least someone talking about him. Damn, Savage, bro. Oh, okay. So the Shakur fans a little pissed off at me right now. I know. My fault. I'm not supposed to tell you what my eyes see. My bad, Blaze. And hey, Blaze, you see how they gonna do you, boy? They about to be mad at your boy that my eyes and stuff like that work. Like I'm supposed to act. I'm supposed to be unfair to the Devin fans too and act like he didn't. I guess that's what Dean supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? But Dean did some film study. Yeah, we had a great conversation yesterday. Yeah. Shakur fans, am I a tankomaniac now? Am I a tankomaniac? Teach is one of the biggest Shakur fans I know, and he says, you ain't telling no lies because I see it too. Teach is one of the biggest Shakur fans I know on YouTube, and look what he said. Dean, you ain't telling no lies, Dean, because I see it too. Thank you, Teach. Yeah, they be sneak watching you, Dean. Oh, I know they be sneak watching, but guess that's exact. But that make them cowards. They don't hit this link. Dean don't sneak watch them for sure. I don't. Say my name, and I pop up like Candyman. You know, I'm highly accessible for anybody who Thomas Hill's letting y'all know. I'm highly accessible. You know what I'm saying? G Mill said facts, Dean, and he keep asking Tio, do you think I'm the smaller person? Man, listen, I got eyes, man. Don't be surprised on fight night when Shakur is bigger than Teofimo Lopez. Just remember, Dean told you that. Don't be surprised on fight night when Shakur Stevenson is bigger than Teofimo Lopez. Just don't be surprised when Shakur Stevenson is bigger than Teofimo Lopez on fight night. Just don't be surprised by that. There's 8 Earthmen watching right now. Damn. Can y'all hit the like button at 8 Earthmen? Dean, they was mad about the way that Shakur convo went yesterday. Oh, damn, they was. Oh, they was mad. They ain't let me know. Why they ain't let me know? Yeah, come let Dean know. You was upset. What you was upset about? Huh? Now, I didn't set it up. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Hit that like button for your boy. I did some film study after that great conversation. Keep looking at your damn screen. Look at that boy. But anyway, I was doing some film study after that great conversations that we had yesterday, and everybody was up here going crazy. Yesterday was absolutely insane. It was just funny that it was my live, but that was one of the most entertaining lives I've been a part of in a very long time. I will say that. I will say that. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Oh, yeah. Let me give a shout out to Tiffany. Yeah, let me get a shout out to Tiffany. Hold on. Because I didn't catch it yesterday, but baby girl, I ain't forget about you. I ain't no Earth man. Nah, I ain't no Earth man. Nah. Hold on, y'all. On the money line, why you ain't tell me look at the cash app? But you don't probably ain't care. My guy on the money line with the pound for the grind. Mr. Altruistic with the dime. I'm driving, but salute to you in the chat, man. Mr. Altruistic always showing love. Always showing love. Burr Weezy yesterday with the dime. He ain't even say nothing yesterday. Burr Weezy just sent the cash app and showed your boy some love. And I wasn't able to shout him out because I ain't see it right away. So shout out to Burr Weezy. Hey, you guys show up at the club frequent one time for the one time. I thought y'all was playing when y'all said frequent at Gina, but okay, I show up and freak. They was mad at Dean. That's okay. Everybody be mad at Dean. I don't care. Y'all know I don't. The thing is, they really know I'm one person that don't care. They know I don't care. Like, under any circumstances do I care. Like, I don't care. You got to deal with this. But yeah, Rich, hold me down. Rich. I'll be over there and I don't mention or talk about Dean. That's what I'm talking about. Rich. Salute to Rich. PG in the building, DC in the building. But y'all see how I set that up, right? I did some film study yesterday. I was sitting back. I said, let me see if Dean being an Earthman. I watched Tio. Went back and watched his last fight. Watched his highlights. You know, and I did the same thing for Shakur. Fresh Baker is here. Baltimore is in the building. Be More Body More Murderland is in the building. Then I did the same thing with Shakur. Yeah, I did the same thing with Brody. Yup. And I noticed some things. Yeah, I noticed some things. And I wanted to tell y'all, Shakur fans gonna love me today. Oh, Shakur fans gonna love me today. Cause and new Tio don't stand a chance in hell to beat Shakur Stevenson, y'all. I just want to let y'all know. And new Teofimo don't stand a chance in hell to beat Shakur Stevenson. I was doing some film study. I sat back. I watched. I waited. Y'all know what I do. Shakur Stevenson don't stand a chance in hell to beat. Teofimo don't stand a chance in hell to beat Shakur Stevenson. I'm letting y'all know that now. Y'all being some damn Earthmen. I'm a Shakurian. Hey, Tucson, I told you, Tucson. Yes, the Shakur fans, am I a tankomaniac now? Yeah, I was doing some film study, and I will get up here and debate with anybody who feel differently. Wow, Dean, that's a bold statement, Forge. I know, and I'm boldly telling y'all right now, Shakur Stevenson is going to win this fight 7-5, 8-4, 9-3. One of them. You pick it. I don't care which one you pick, but you better pick one. Teofimo stands zero chance to beat Shakur Stevenson in this fight. Fresh Baker said, I'm betting on a draw. Everybody's saying bad style matchup. Ruben, punchers always. He ain't no puncher at 140, Ruben. Let me talk about that too. He ain't no puncher at 140. Teo been deceiving us. Yeah, the Shakur Stevenson doubt has to stop. I know that we be tough on Shakur. I know the Shakurians don't like me. I don't care. But I told y'all, I am a Shakur Stevenson fan. Whether y'all like it or not, y'all gonna have to deal with it. I'm just not a fan the way you a fan. But one thing I will never be is a Earth man. I promise you, one thing I will never be is a damn Earth man. Teofimo is going, Shakur Stevenson is going to whoop Teofimo ass. I'm telling you all that right now. Blaze said, I got a 9-3 Shakur with a knockdown. Anthony Shell says, I got it in a draw. Yeah, Shakur going to put in that work. Yeah. Rising Sun is here. Yeah. I did some film study. I know we be tough on Shakur. I know. Is Shakur a hypocrite? Yes. Is Shakur, do Shakur be talking out of both sides of his neck? Yes. Do Shakur got brittle hands? Yes. Is Shakur the most powerful fighter in the world? No. Is Shakur Stevenson the most athletic fighter in the world? No. Is Shakur Stevenson the fastest fighter in the world? No. But one thing Shakur Stevenson is one of the most smartest fighters in the world. And I'm going to tell you a flaw that Teofimo, Teo, I'd rather say Teo. I don't like Teo. Y'all being some Earthmen. The Shakur Stevenson doubt got to stop. I understand why you think Gervonta Davis can beat him. I understand why you may think Abdullah Mason could beat him. I understand why you may think Devin Haney could beat him. But I do not understand why you think Teofimo stands a snowball chance in hell. Teofimo is one of the most overrated fighters we got in boxing. I'm sorry. Teofimo was good. He is one of the most overrated fighters we have in boxing. I'm sorry. I'm putting it on the floor. Yeah, Dean being an Earthman. Shakurians. Is y'all mad at me now? I'm sorry I don't fan and dick ride the way that you do. I'm sorry I don't fan and dick ride the way that you do. I apologize. My fault. But what I won't do is let what the Earth madness that Shakur be doing outside of the ring, what I won't let that do is interrupt what I think about the young man in the ring. See, let me tell you something. What is Teofimo going to do? He's not a combination puncher. How you going to beat Shakur Stevenson? You ain't a combination puncher. Yeah, you can throw combos, but that you're not Andy Cruz. That's not what you do. You're not David Benavidez. Do you got David Benavidez style? Yeah, a David Benavidez style could beat Shakur Stevenson. Teo don't got that style, Earthman. Nah, Teo don't got that style at all. Teo is an athletic, slick, wannabe slick, pretty slick fighter with a little pop, little showboat in here. Could use his jab, head movement. He'll give you that. The problem is Shakur Stevenson, one of the most accurate punchers in boxing. So yeah, all that head movement, yeah, all that's good. But is that going to stop Shakur Stevenson from tagging you up? Not when. Where was that head movement at when this happened? Where was that head movement at when this happened? That head movement ain't stop your face from looking like that. Nah, that head movement ain't stop your face from looking like that, Teo. Nope. Nope, nope. That head movement ain't stop your face from looking like that. Yeah. Teofimolopez don't stand a chance of hell. Is he going to put up a valiant effort? Of course. He's Teofimolopez. But he about to get washed. I'm strongly leaning towards 8-4 unanimous decision, Shakur Stevenson. I think Teo will get 2 to 3 clear rounds. It'll be 2 to 3 up in the air rounds. Shakur is going to clearly get at least 6 clear rounds in this fight. 100%. 100%. Some way, somehow, Shakur Stevenson is going to get at least 6 clear rounds in this fight. I promise you. Therefore, I think he's going to win. What T.O. going to do? Exactly. That Shakur Stevenson hasn't sparred against, practiced against, seen. What are you going to do exactly? It's not a combination puncher. That one punch, that lunging hook that he liked to kick, that's not going to work. You gotta be very fundamentally sound versus Shakur Stevenson. You want to know one thing that Teofimolopez is not? Is fundamentally sound. He's not Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez. Do he got a style like Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez? No. So I agree with that. I think his speed going to throw him off somewhat. Yeah, I agree with that. Shakur Stevenson is going to win this fight. I know the doubt to me is just has gotten crazy. Like, listen, man, I get it, dog. If anybody don't get it, they ain't get it. It's no way you can tell me you get it more than I get it. I get it when it comes to Shakur. Shakur is not the most exciting. Shakur is not a knockout artist. Shakur be talking like he Godzilla, but he don't fight that way. He be talking crazy. He be talking both sides of his neck. He is a very hypocritical young man. I don't think he always think about what he say before he say it. 100%. 100%. That young man is very talented, though. Call him, that's Tom Brady, man. Yeah, he Tom Brady. I ain't saying he the greatest of all time and like Tom Brady. What I'm saying is Shakur is pretty good at everything. But he's great mentally. Yeah. Williams Zepeda threw 1,000 punches and 75% of that shit missed. And he still won the fight clearly. Whether y'all say it was 7-5, whether you say it was 8-4, whether you say it was 9-3, whatever you say, Shakur Stevenson made it much more entertaining than y'all thought. And he won convincingly. Nobody left that fight thinking Williams Zepeda won. So when I say he won convincingly, what I mean is nobody watched Williams Zepeda and Shakur and said Williams Zepeda won. Now, it might be a couple Earthmen that said that, but I don't see how you watch that fight and say that Williams Zepeda won that fight. That's what Dame is saying. The thing is, Williams Zepeda is a combination puncher. Williams Zepeda is a constant pressure puncher. Williams Zepeda is not a slick, bounce around head movement type of fighter. Too sizzle. T.O. was nowhere near Zepeda style. He gassed out by the 4th round of match volume. Who thought Zepeda won? That's what I'm saying. Nobody. And he threw 1,000 punches around. I need y'all. Shakurians, I can't get no cash apps today. Damn, Shakurians, I can't get no super chat. Y'all want to show your boy no love? I ain't tearing him down today, am I? Do you hear any of the Shakur channels talking like this? I'm going to tell you why. The difference is with me, I ain't going to just be blind fandom. I'm telling you why T.O. don't stand a chance in hell. I'm going to break it all the way down of why, because I took my time to do some film study last night. He said them hands and arms is getting punched, G Mills. Possibly. This nigga, dog. Knockout Boxing 86 is here. Who probably think I'm being an Earth man right now. 100%. Knockout Boxing 86 says they don't even buy Shakur. Knockout Boxing 86 says they don't even buy Shakur fights. Giving Shakur props doesn't pay, bro. You might have to pick up a second shift. Goddamn. Yeah, Too Sizzle. Yeah, tell don't do your boy like that. Yeah, Too Sizzle with the deuce. Shout out to Shakur and drop the mixtape, Dean. You damn Earth man. Oh, damn, that was funny as shit. Nah, y'all, I just don't see a path in which Teofimolopez beat Shakur Stevenson. I think Shakur's too cat-like reflexes. Shakur's too, especially from somebody like Tio, who's not a traditional pressure type fighter. He does box. That's what he does. He's not a pit bull Cruz walk you down type of guy. Okay? That's not what he does. How he gonna win? You're not catching Shakur with these single shots, bro. You're not catching Shakur with just these single. If you're not throwing 3, 4, 5 punches, you are not catching Shakur Stevenson with these single shots. That's what I don't believe. Dean, how the fuck does this prove anything about Shakur if it's such an easy fight for him? What are we talking about? Listen, I'm not the one that dicks rides Teo 2 Cent. So you got to ask them 2 Cent. I don't think that Teo is as good as people present. Shout out to Knockout Boxing 86. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to my bro. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to my bro. And I believe he live tonight. Y'all already know. I don't see a path for a guy like that. I was watching and I did some film study. And this is the biggest thing. Teofimolopez keeps his hands too low. That's why he's not going to beat Shakur. Dean has a better chance, usual Glazers to pop up and defend Shakur by Dean criticizing them 3 times rather than asking his fans for super chats. God damn. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. It'll be well appreciated. Teofimolopez can't beat Shakur Stevenson because he's not a combination puncher and he keep his hands too low. He walks up on you with his hands down. You're going to get your face jabbed off. You're not going to catch Shakur Stevenson with your hands down, lunging hooks and feinting jabs. That's not going to work, Papa. That's not going to work, Papa. That's not going to work, Theo. No, Teo, Teo, Teofimo, Teo, Papa, Papi. That's not going to work, Papa. Feliz Navidad. Shakur Stevenson is going to constantly be resetting on you because you're going to let Shakur Stevenson reset because you're going to be trying to reset. So you see how that works? You're going to be trying to reset, and then Shakur going to reset, and then now we resetting, and then now he's still in a defensive position with his guard up, and him keeping that jab out there, and him staying right there with you, Teo. You're not a combination puncher. So the fact that Shakur Stevenson is not faster than you, that's not going to matter as much. That matters a lot when you are a Pacquiao who's not only throwing one punch, who is throwing multiple punches, who catches you and then follows up with multiple punches. Do you understand? If you understand, type understand. Damn, you a fool. I'm a fool, Papa. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Are you entertained? I'm by far one of the most entertaining content creators, right? And I'm giving you music to jam to. Show your boy some love and don't be an earthman. Show your boy some love. Can y'all hit that like button? Let me check what these likes at. Let me see if y'all not being earthmen and earthettes. Yeah, let me see if y'all not being earthmen and earthettes. I need 10, 15 more likes. I can't do this. Nah, I need a good, and some more people just jumped in. Nah, I need about 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 more likes. Hit that like button, fam. Now, if y'all not going to hit the super chats, then you're about to piss me off. If y'all not going to hit the super chats and the cash apps, can you please hit the like button, you goddamn eavesdropper? You're an eavesdropper. And that's why somebody eavesdropping on your girl right now. That's why her work boyfriend is eavesdropping on her right now. There go my guy in the building. Malaza is in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Yeah, somebody eavesdropping on your girl right now. While you watching me not liking it and subscribing and air hustling, is somebody air hustling with your girl at her job about the problem she got with you? I promise you. And he hitting that like button. Yeah. He at work hitting that like button. That's all I'm going to say. So you deal with that, fam. Hey. Come on, man. You notice there's a different level of entertainment. Come rock with your boy, man. Hit the like button. Stop being a damn earthman. Where we at on the likes? Let me know in the chat where we at on the likes. I want to continue to keep going, but y'all don't want to let me keep going. I want to drop the link and all that, but y'all being earthmen right now. Hit that super chat, hit that cash app, hit that like button. I told y'all, Debo Dean, all 2026, Debo Dean. We not doing this for free. I don't do this for my health, fam. I got to argue with Boxing Hacker and stuff. And y'all can't even hit the like button. Like, that's crazy to me. I got to argue with Frequent Flyer and people like that. But y'all don't want to hit the like button. Go show my bro Frequent some love. Philly in the building, even though he's a damn earth man. Go like, share, and subscribe to Frequent Flyer channel, even though he's a damn earth man. Straight up. Where we at on them likes, y'all? Somebody let me know. Let Dean know where we at on them likes. Alan Sostan. He says the fight will be easy for Shakur. Don't know why people hyping this shit up. I hope the fight close so he can drop the belt like he said. And let Keyshawn actually knock T.O. out. This is his fight. I'm glad you brought that up, Alan Sostan. I saw something else on the net too, y'all. We missing 3 likes. Yeah, we missing. It's 3 Earthmen. It's okay. I watched some sparring between T.O. and Keyshawn Davis, and it wasn't going too well. For Teofimo Lopez. Nah, it wasn't going too well for Teofimo Lopez. I watched some sparring with Teofimo Lopez and Keyshawn Davis, and it wasn't going too well. Yeah, I watched some sparring with Keyshawn Davis and Teofimo, and it wasn't going too well. I'm just saying. Teofimo keeps his hands too low. That's why he's not going to beat Shakur Stevenson. Simple as that. Keyshawn Davis. I mean, Teofimo keeps his hands too low. That's why he's not going to beat Shakur Stevenson. Pennywise said if Shakur was white, they would call him ass. People call him ass now. JB Smooth in the building. What up, JB? JB Smooth in the building. What up, fam? He's not a combination puncher. Not like that. Not like that. And he keep his damn hands too low. Dame don't see how a fighter who is not a combination puncher and don't keep his hands down and walks towards you with his hands down is going to beat Shakur Stevenson. I don't see how that's going to happen. I think he's going to get constantly hit and reset, because he's not a super aggressive fighter in that way. And then it's going to just be a damn sparring match most of the time. But I think Shakur Stevenson will be getting the better of that sparring match. And I think Shakur Stevenson will stick to the game plan. I'm telling you, y'all, this I saw what Jermaine Ortiz did the first 6 rounds. It's going to look exactly like that. The difference is he's never going to deviate from the plan the way Jermaine Ortiz did. That's the difference. Go back and watch them first 6 rounds versus Jermaine Ortiz, and you tell me that he's going to beat Shakur Stevenson. That boy about to get washed. Go watch them first 6 rounds versus Jermaine Ortiz, and then you tell me that he's going to beat goddamn Shakur Stevenson. I gotta see it. Dame could be totally wrong. I could be being an Earthman right now. I could be totally wrong. But I'm telling y'all, remember you heard it here. Remember Dame told you. The Shakur fans you see ain't in the chat today. Where Big Dog Willie at? Dang, y'all talk good about Shakur. Big Dog Willie ain't around. Ain't that crazy, y'all? Ain't that crazy, dog? Where all the Shakurians at? That's crazy. Way you said the way you talk, Dave, I can't tell if you serious or not. Hey, that's what women told me my whole life. I don't know. Are we or am I not? I don't know. Ortiz was cooking him, Dame JB Smooth said. Ortiz got crazy. I'm just saying, I don't see how you watch the first 6 rounds versus Jermaine Ortiz. The difference is Shakur Stevenson is never going to deviate from that. Ruben said, all I said was a puncher stand a chance. Quaddy said Jermaine might sleep Keyshawn. I got Keyshawn winning this fight. I just don't know how focused Keyshawn is. That's the only thing that's giving me a little trepidation because I don't know. Oh, you hit the Cash App? Shout out to D1 in the Cash App. Hold on. Yeah. I just think I don't see a path where T.O. beat him at. The stuff T.O. good at, and what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Oh, Cassandra is in there. We is having a good day. What's going on, baby girl? Cassandra is in the building. I ain't seen you in a little second, baby girl. I'm glad that you are all right. A guy, I just don't see it, y'all. Like, I don't see how the things T.O. is good at, he ain't good enough at to beat Shakur. A lot of the things he good at, Shakur better than him at that. But Shakur better than him at the thing that matters. Defense win championships. The art of boxing is I hit you more than you hit me. I don't see how Teo is going to hit Shakur more than Shakur hits him. Especially because he always got his hands down and he constantly trying to reset and he be doing lunging hooks. Shakur going to be super focused, y'all. Shakur going to be more focused than he ever been. Y'all know he is. Y'all know Shakur going to be locked in. Y'all know he is. Shout out to D1 in the Cash App. Just a couple of ducats. You feel what I'm saying? For eavesdropping. Shout out to D1. I appreciate you, Brody. Like, tell me, please, tell me. Tell me, how do you watch Jermaine Ortiz first 6 rounds and think he gonna beat Shakur Stevenson? The difference is Shakur not gonna do what Jermaine Ortiz did. Shakur not gonna do that. Shakur's gonna keep doing what he was doing. I don't believe Shakur is going in this fight looking to knock Teofimo out. I do not believe that. I keep hearing people say that. But I do not believe that's what he is going to, like, he's walking into this fight trying to do. I think Shakur has a healthy respect for Teofimo, which I know is going to mean that he's going to be more focused and he's going to go in there and try to exploit the things that I am talking about. The thing is, he's capable of exploiting it, though. The Shakur doubt got to stop. Wavy said he not. Okay, Wavy. All right, y'all hard-headed, man. Y'all hard-headed, man. I'm trying to tell y'all it's hard-headed. One thing I learned about boxing fans, I love y'all, but y'all hard-headed, man. I'm trying to tell, didn't Dean tell you that I did my study and you don't want to listen? Nah, you don't want to listen. It's cool, though. JV Smooth, to be honest, I don't know how T.O. actually is for real. Core said some real shit about the Loma fight. His own good win against a guy that was older and smaller. I'm just saying, Shakur will cook T.O. with a jab. Curtis Robinson is in the building. I'm just saying, bro, I gotta take my Earthman goggles off and put the hypocrisies to the side for a second. Put the talking out of both sides of your face for a second. Put the Keisha on and all that. Let's put all of that to the side for a second. We talking boxing. I don't care what you think about Shakur Stevenson. If you like him, if you like his style, if you don't like his style, if you think he a B-word, if you think he's soft, if you think, I don't care about none of that right now. That ain't none of that gonna matter. When Shakur jabbing this nigga head off and he constantly resetting, ain't none of that gonna matter. I'm just telling you that right now. It ain't gonna matter. The only way to beat Shakur Stevenson is you have to be a fundamentally sound fighter with great footwork, power, speed, agility, with good defense and head movement. I keep telling y'all, Shakur is a special fighter. This is not revisionist history. I'm not just being an Earthman today. People would tell you Deem has been saying this. I got the videos to prove it. As much as the Shakurians don't like me, I don't care. T.O. is not special enough to beat Shakur Stevenson, is what I'm trying to tell you. Shakur Stevenson is special. Shout out to J Main in the build. We missing 5 likes in it. Who in here hating? Who in here hating? The person that beats Shakur will be someone who can outpoint him. I don't think it's T.O. Or knock his ass out, and I don't think that's T.O. either. Dean, break it down. There's going to be a lot of resetting early in this bout. Okay, I got you, Blaze. I guarantee now the first round for sure is going to be a sparring match. You know? Shakur is not going to let T.O. catch him cold in the first round. That's not going to happen. So now that you know that, Shakur probably gonna get the first round. You know, I believe Shakur is gonna get the first 2 or 3 rounds. Teo may get round 4 or 5. Shakur gonna get 6, 7. Teo may get around 8, 9 with trying to come back, and Shakur wash him on the back half. Or Shakur win a lot of the first rounds, like the first 6 rounds, and then Teo try to make a comeback, win a couple rounds. Shakur start running around the damn ring late in the fight. You dig what I'm saying? Just tagging him and moving, while Teo walking up to him with his hands down because he frustrated. And then that's how that go. And people be booing and they get mad. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the hell up out of there with that win. I think it's going to take a special fighter to beat Shakur Stevenson, and I don't think that Teo is a special fighter. So therefore, I can't see how he beats Shakur Stevenson. If Williams Zepeda had Teofimo attributes, he could have beat him. But the difference is Williams Zepeda don't have Teo attributes, and Teo don't do what Williams Zepeda does. Do you see the fucking problem? Do you see the problem? Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button, please. Thomas, in and out the it's in that round in the following 3 where Teo has to press the action and win the moments to place Shakur in a precarious position. Remember, y'all thought Brian Norman Jr. was going to beat Haney because Haney's last performance, and Dev beat the fuck out of Brian Norman Jr. Exactly. They saying Shakur looking like Ashton Hall. Ace says Teo like the showboat too much. Man, I'm just telling y'all, man, I don't see how a fighter who face look like this versus Steve Claggett, I don't see how he beats a Shakur Stevenson. I'm just saying, y'all. I don't see how a damn fighter who face look like that after fighting Steve Claggett, I don't see how a fighter who face look like that after fighting Steve Claggett gonna beat Shakur Stevenson. I just know I gotta see it to believe it, fam. I just gotta see it to believe it, fam. All of that takeover shit, all of that head movement shit, wasn't none of that shit there that night. Look at that man's face. You going in there with a way more fundamentally sound fighter who's definitely, if you miss, he gonna make you pay. See, that's the difference. If you miss, he definitely gonna make you pay. Yeah, I gotta hold the F for Steve Claggett. Yeah, if you look like that after fighting Steve Claggett, I don't see how you beat Shakur Stevenson. That's just my opinion. And Dean been feeling like this. This ain't no revisionist history, people. This ain't no revisionist history, fam. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button for your boy. I'm just telling y'all, January 31st, you're going to hear and new. What's his name, Dean? Steve Claggett. Steve Claggett is his name, Cassandra. That's his name. Steve Claggett had that boy face looking like this. Cassandra. Yeah, and no fighter who face look like that after fighting Steve Claggett is going to beat Shakur Stevenson. That's all Dean trying to tell you. Now, y'all can say I'm being an earth man for letting it be that simple, but what I am telling you, no fighter who face look like that after fighting a French Canadian is going to beat Shakur Stevenson. That's what I am telling you. There's levels to this shit, man. I know we think Shakur Stevenson an earth man. I know Shakur be on his earth manisms. It don't change how good that boy is. That part don't change. That part don't change, y'all. That Shakur gonna have them hands up. He gonna be in that stance. Hit me if you can. Without me hitting you, more times than you hit me. I don't see a world where Teofimo Lopez hits Shakur Stevenson more cleanly, key word, more cleanly than Shakur Stevenson hits him cleanly. And you're not a combination puncher. You can throw combinations. Every boxer can throw combinations. That's not what you do. You're not Andy Cruz. You're not Muhammad Ali. You're not Mike Tyson in that way. It's not what you do. You're not Tank Davis, where one punch you could choose to stay patient and give your height up and let Shakur be flustered in there because he don't even really want to throw like normal. So now he's looking even more defensive, but ain't nobody going to punish Tank for Shakur not throwing because everybody know Tank don't throw like that. The part is when it comes to Gervonta is that you expected him to hit him. So all Tank got to do is when Shakur throw, swing, hit his ass. That's enough. That's what you looking for with Tank. Shakur the one that got to do something else. We already know how this goes. You don't possess that to be a one punch, don't got to throw a lot of punches type of fighter to beat Shakur Stevenson. You don't possess that. You're not as fast as Tank. You don't have the footwork Tank got. You ain't got the slip in and out ability. You ain't got the counter punching ability that Tank got. You don't possess those attributes. Tank could walk Shakur down without Shakur throwing a punch, and he don't have to throw a punch. He could just follow him around the ring. You're not going to be able to do that with Shakur Stevenson. You don't have the defensive responsibility enough, at least Tank being a high guard. At least Tank not going to just be there with his damn hands down, stuck at his side. Guarantee you that's not how Gervonta Davis will fight that man. I'm trying to tell y'all what I know. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button and make sure you're not being an earthman. It's ain't in no world where I see Teofimo Lopez beating Shakur Stevenson. I just think Shakur is got too much cat-like reflexes. I also think Shakur is getting better too. See, this the other thing. Shakur might have more power at 140. I don't hear nobody talking about that. What if Shakur crack just like Devin did? What if Shakur cracking a little bit more because of this? What if Shakur cracking more because of this? What if Shakur is cracking a little bit more because of this? Shout out to Poncho. Detroit is in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Facts, Big Supreme. What if Shakur cracking more? Have y'all factored that part in? What if he hit a little bit harder up there? 5 pounds a lot. What if he hitting a little bit harder? Even though I know he got weekends, he got weekends. Only way I see Shakur really losing this fight, is if he break his hand, which is a big possibility. So if you want to say to me, Dean, if Shakur breaks his hand in this fight, all bets are off. And that's a big possibility. Other than him breaking his hands in these fights, I don't see a world where I've seen Shakur in there with a one punch, a guy with that style, and Edwin De Los Santos, and he had a bad hand. If Shakur didn't have a bad hand, that he really washes Edwin De Los Santos that fight, especially the way Edwin was fighting. Grip strength, Dean. He ain't cracking. All right. Yeah, Beastie, you gotta come in the other chat. And you gotta turn your camera on because I ain't never seen you before. But yeah, Beastie, you gotta come in the main chat, not the mobile side. Two cents that he not hitting harder at division, he can't make a fist. Well, we about to get it popping. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button because I'm about to drop the link. Let's get it popping. Let's argue. What we arguing about today, Dean? Well, 2 cent, there you go. I thought this was a great thing to argue about. We need to promote this fight because nobody else gonna do it. It's fine. So I wanted us to give a real good, healthy conversation, and y'all come up here and tell Dean why Dean is a damn Earthman, why Dean is an Earthman, and why you think T.O. does stand a chance. Why you think Dean is tripping. Why you think I'm Johnson bouncing right now. Okay? There go the link in the chat. I'm about to pin the link, and y'all come holler at your boy. Yeah, 81. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell no, Dean. I rewatched the Edwin fight. It was times Shakur was walking down Edwin and couldn't even land the jab. Yeah, okay. No Diddy. No Diddy. No Sean Combs. My fault. Two Fizzles said a healthy conversation. Fuck out of here. This YouTube. Dean, let me know when the panel open. Now the panel open. Y'all can come holler at me. Come holler at me. Come holler at me. Let me know how y'all feel. Let's get it popping today. But make sure y'all showing love though. Don't be just sitting here getting up all this good content. Y'all send the super chat. Send the cash app. Send your questions in. Show the love. Let's keep it going from yesterday. We had an epic live yesterday. I need us to keep it going. I told you I'm the most entertaining in this shit by far. Show love to that. Show love to that.
So look,
Cameron, what's up, bro?
this is a beastie, bro. But
Oh, Beastie, what's the deal, bro?
not much. I just feel like I just kind of feel like a lot of
Bro,
people
you can turn your
forgetting
camera off
Shakur.
now if you want to.
Oh, cool, bro. No, I was
Yeah,
just
what's
saying
going on?
a lot of people forgetting that Shakur adapt to styles, bro. Like I'm hearing a lot of people talk about the Zepeda fight, and like they were saying like Zepeda was essentially like getting off on Shakur, but like that's because Shakur let him do that. He was literally fighting that on his pace, his tempo. And I feel like he's gonna make Tio do the same shit, bro. Tio struggle with back foot fighters. We've seen this
Yup.
shit time and time again.
Hold on.
So
Go ahead, bro. Keep cooking, bro.
I'm saying so we've seen Tio struggle with back foot fighters. And I don't really think any of the back foot fighters he struggled with was is nearly as skilled as Shakur. So it's like I don't in my personal opinion, I see once Shakur find Tio MO and what he trying to do, it's gonna get worse from there on out, in my opinion. So,
Okay.
but
Let me get to
anytime
this
before
super
that, I
chat.
feel like Tio cool.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate that. My guy Ishmael. Oh yeah, welcome to the channel, bro. Welcome to the channel. Glad you came through.
Yep,
Show
salute.
love. You already know, bro. Ishmael with the deuce in the super chat. He with the boxing glove. He just showing support. I hope you do the same. Hope you ain't being a goddamn earth man. Blaze, what up, my guy? What's going on?
What's happening? What's happening? Top of the morning, y'all. Big Supreme, what's happening? Listen, man, I've been watching tape, and I've been watching a bunch of tape on this, and I can't see no avenue for T.O. to win, man. Like I said, man, I think the best thing he can do is when they find a range, you know, throw them feints and level change, but he got to get aggressive, and then he got to get out of there, and he got to do it early, and he got to do it often, and I don't know if he'll be able to do it. I don't think Shakur give him that type of action, especially, with how he keeps his range and how he's able to step back and reset. So, like I said, I'm watching tape. I'm trying to find it because I think T.O. is a good fighter, but I ain't seen nobody crack Shakur's code yet. I don't think T.O.'s gonna do it either. And I'll let my point right there. Did y'all hear me? I think my sound went out.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, nah, I'll let my point right there.
I'm gonna come back, game. I'm gonna allow that subway, bro. Be back.
Dean,
Spaz, what up, y'all? What's going on, yo?
Has
Spaz,
him
what's up?
distracted in his fight.
yo,
Spaz, you there? Hey, yo, no more sleepwalking. He said grip strength.
Yo.
Dame in the cash app with the pound. No more sleepwalking. Said grip strength.
Nigga, Dean.
Oh, hold on.
yo.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, y'all can hear me. All right, bet. No, no more sleepwalking in the pound with the pound and the cash app says grip strength, Dean. Grip strength. Okay. Spaz, what's up, Spaz? Can you hear me?
Man, Shakur can't grab ass. How you gonna beat somebody ass?
Go ahead, David. It's on you, David. Go ahead.
Shakur can't grab ass. How you gonna beat somebody ass?
David, I don't see a way where T.O. beats him, where he don't throw combinations. How he gonna get to Shakur, David?
So
What he gonna do to beat
it's
Shakur for real?
hey Dean, check this out. It's a difference between winning a boxing match
Right?
and beating somebody ass in a fight.
Oh, so you saying what David's saying is he gonna win, but he ain't gonna beat his ass.
Right. That nigga
Okay.
he ain't got the pedigree for that shit. That's some street shit to beat a motherfucking ass. All 12 rounds of a fight. You know what I mean? And
No, I agree.
you gotta be able to make a fist, man. He double stacking his raps or doing whatever he doing with his raps. It's just fucking his hands up even more. The nigga broke his hand on a body shot.
He did. In sparring, he did.
A fucking body shot.
He
It ain't
did.
like he hit the nigga in the head like motherfucker got a head like fucking Pitbull Cruz. You know what I mean? That's bone on bone. You know
Well,
what I
David,
mean?
I said, David, if he don't break his hand in this fight, or if he don't break his hand, David. So you saying you think Shakur gonna win? You just saying he not gonna beat nobody ass. He gonna
Yeah.
just win
I don't consider winning a boxing match beating somebody ass unless that motherfucker look like T.O. did on that
versus
picture.
Steve Claglet
Unless he looking like that. You know what I mean?
versus Steve Claglet. Okay, all right. I can
But
respect that.
at the same
Yo,
time,
Spaz, what's up, Spaz? Can you hear me? Unmute yourself, Spaz.
Yo, 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 what's good, bro?
Damn, I
yo,
can't hear him. Go ahead, Spaz. I can see you lighting up.
You
So
can
you
you can
go
hear
ahead and talk
you
because I
can hear
can't
me
hear
though?
you. I'll be right back.
You can hear me?
yeah, we got
No,
you.
we can hear you. He got to come back. Go ahead, man. Cook.
Yeah, 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 bro. The only thing I got a problem with is him saying Tio don't got a chance. I feel like Tio definitely got a chance. Why? Because this is like the first great fighter Shakur is fighting, and it's not a straight up and down style. You know, Tio is talented. He got, he fight like a black boxer, and he's really good. Like he beat Lomachenko. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like Shakur never fought nobody like Loma. So we can't just say he has no chance. Like, come on, bro. He didn't even look spectacular against Zepeda. So it's like
Okay.
Tio definitely has a chance, and the only way I feel like if Shakur wins, it's gonna be a very close fight. It's not gonna look. He's not gonna look levels above Tio, and vice versa. If Tio win, it's gonna be a close fight and possibly a draw. So yeah, I feel like both sides got a chance to win. Both sides. Who I'm leaning more towards?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Shakur. I want Tio to win, but I'm leaning more towards Shakur because of popularity. I feel like if the fight is very close, they're just gonna give it to Shakur because he's like a bigger name, and they can make more money with him. No, that's
Hey,
about
but
it.
Spaz, how
Well,
does T.O. win? How does he fight to win? Like, what
How
do you
does he
see him
win?
doing in
I
the
feel
ring?
like
Yeah, what's
Tio
his key in
just
the ring?
he got. I ain't gonna lie. He got to throw mad. He got to throw more punches than he throw. He got to fight Shakur. Like not box him. He gotta bully him, fight him, run down on him. You feel me? Anything
Okay. Yep.
Shakur
Yep.
throwing, anything he throwing, fuck all that. Even if he gotta get hit, he just gotta really run down, fight him. Make sure his defense is sharp, but fight him though. Like he can't do that boxing shit. He gotta really fight the nigga.
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
now
Yep.
Spaz,
Yep.
let
Ooh.
me tell you this. Now Spaz, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
that's about it, man. Like it's gonna be a good fight. I feel like it's gonna be a great fight. And if it's not
Yes.
great, that's because Shakur is gonna run. If that fight is boring, that's gonna be Shakur running. And if he wins like that, it's like that's corny, bro. You feel what I'm saying? That's why Shakur is like he's a weird fighter to me because when he fight fighters that's good, he win by just doing more running than hitting. And it's like, okay, he went on points, but did he really dominate that boxer? Like, that's why I don't really respect his style. You know what I'm saying? But it
All
is
right,
what it is.
Spaz, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna say this. I don't think Spaz can
It
hear
is what
me.
it is, but
No, I don't think Spaz Dean. You can't hear Dean. I don't think.
All right, Spaz, come back. Come back in, Spaz. I don't think you can hear me. I'm gonna say this. Come back in, Spaz, because I don't think you can hear me. But yeah, I would say that he don't got a chance because that sound good. You could just walk your core down, but we ain't seen nobody do that
That's
either.
one. My thing is the walk down shit for Tio. Niggas is trying to make it seem like Tio just got one punch knockout power. When the
Yeah,
last
that's
time he
not what
knocked out
he do.
somebody at
Yeah,
140, bro?
he ain't had a knockout since what, 2021, y'all?
He ain't had a
2022?
knockout since he moved up in weight. Since he's been at 140, he has
Quick in
not
the
knocked out a
building.
single person.
Neither one
Is
of
in
them
the
has
building.
had no
So it's like,
knockout.
and then my thing is, he only got two more knockouts than Shakur. So where's this vast ass power difference?
no, I ain't gonna lie. I think that's because when he be fighting niggas, if you pay attention, they be running from Tio, bro. They dead ass be running.
Jermaine
Yeah,
Ortiz
they be
ran.
running.
That's one.
They be
But
running.
Sandor Martin was beating his ass off the back foot a lot of that fight, bro. I'll be
Hold
real.
on.
He
Hold
was
on,
walking
y'all.
Sandor down though.
Hold on,
He was
Spaz.
walking
Spaz, what
Sandor
you
down.
say?
He
Hold on.
but
Hold
that's
on.
my thing. Look, he was walking
Yo,
in the
yo, yo.
traps. He was walking in the traps from Sandor Martin. You think he not gonna walk in the traps from fucking
Yo, can y'all
Shakur
hear me?
Stevenson?
Can
You
y'all hear me?
you
Yeah, I
Like,
preaching
can
to
let's
the
hear
be
you,
choir,
D. I
real.
brother.
can hear you, D.
You
Y'all can
I
hear
preaching to
me?
the
got you,
choir.
dude.
That's why I
Uh,
say he gonna
Got
catch that lead hook, just like Sandor was
Steve
doing.
Claglet did that. Theo got hit by Steve Claglet like this, okay? I'm gonna keep reminding y'all that Steve Claglet had that man looking like he put his face in a hornet's nest. Okay, what I'm saying. So whatever, all of that stuff, that takeover stuff, where was that at? Tio has been dropped. We have seen Tio get punched on. We've
We
seen Tio get outclassed by George
bro.
Kambosos.
And
Y'all don't think that George Kambosos stands a flying chance in hell
Yo,
and beating Shakur
yo,
Stevenson.
yo,
look, in his
yo,
most be
D,
in
yo,
his
yo, D. Let me
best in
ask you
his
something, bro.
What's up?
Let me ask you
What's
something.
up,
You don't
Spaz?
think, you don't think, you don't think the fighters that Shakur fight is what makes him look so good? Cause he
I
don't
don't.
really
man,
fight
man,
no tap.
Spaz,
He don't. He don't.
hold on.
that's no.
Hold
I
on,
mean
Spaz. Hold, hold,
that's
hold,
part
hold on, y'all.
that's
Hold on,
partially
y'all.
true.
Hold
That's
on,
that's
y'all.
matchmaking.
No, this is an easy question. Everybody who fight look good because that's
Right,
how they make fights.
right.
Everybody
That's
who fight
matchmaking.
somebody that
Nah,
they
but
look
look.
good.
Nah, hear what I'm saying though. Hear what I'm saying though. It's
The real
like
Matias looked
when
real nice
when you
until
when
he
you look
fought a
at
nigga that fought
look
back.
whenever Shakur fight a solid fighter, just look at all the solid
Yeah, and he
fighters he
looked good
fight.
to other boxers that walk behind in his
He
back foot too.
You feel me? He don't like what I'm saying is when he fights like Tio is better than everybody on his resume,
That's
bro.
facts.
Like
You can
you gotta
say the
True.
same
remember
shit
that.
for
Like
Yeah,
Tio.
that's
and
facts.
and he
You can
yeah,
say the
and
same
he
shit for
but
Tio.
look, that's what I'm saying. Who Shakur never really
All right, Spaz.
dominated nobody.
Spaz, can I say this? Can I say this to you, Spaz? Can I say this to you? We've seen fighters Roy Jones didn't fight nobody as good as Bernard Hopkins, but he went in there and had one of his best performances. Roy Jones ain't fight nobody as good as James Toney, but he went in there and had one of his best performances. Antonio Tarver ain't fight nobody as good as Roy Jones, but he went in there and had one of his best performances. Buster Douglas ain't fight nobody as good as Mike Tyson, but he went in there and had
Yeah,
one of
but
his
but
best
bro, but
performances.
Shakur is not them though, bro. He's not, bro. Shakur is a very defensive fighter, defense first fighter, bro. And to crack that code, all a nigga gotta do is run down on him and be nice, bro.
No, no, run
Tio,
down on
Tio,
him. Don't
Tio.
run
That's what I'm
down.
saying.
Cut
Tio,
the exit. Walk
bro,
lateral and cut the exit. Every time he
That's
want to
you
exit,
feel
you
me?
have
That's
to
my
hit him
thing.
in the
Like
legs and put the hook so he cannot
niggas talk
move
so
in that
much shit
exit.
about
And they
Shakur
don't
with
walk
the
the
Edwin
fuck
De Los
on.
Santos fight, bro.
No, you need to
But
cut
Edwin
the
De
bro,
Los Santos
the
couldn't
ring.
cut the ring off.
It's
bro.
very
Hey,
Did
can y'all
you,
hear?
simple
bro?
to
He,
Can
do
y'all
that.
hear
bro.
That's
Milazzo?
not an
Can
easy
y'all hear
I'm not
task.
Milazzo?
gonna lie. What
Putting
Shakur was
the
doing in
ring
the
is not an
ring,
easy
nobody
task.
could have cut that off, bro. Shakur was literally running for his life, bro. I don't think
But
nobody could have
Spaz,
cut
he
that ring off.
Hell
won. But
yeah,
I just
Spaz,
hell
don't
he
yeah.
believe that.
won though.
Bro,
But
I just
Subriel
don't
has
Spaz, he
believe
been
that.
going that
won.
ring
Hold on,
I
Yeah,
think
y'all.
a nigga
time.
I think a
They're
nigga
way
could have
Hold on,
made.
one
good.
I
mic,
think if
one
it was
mic,
a
one
nick
mic, one mic,
if
one mic,
if
one
it
mic.
was
Hold on,
somebody
y'all.
with an elite skill set, they would have made Shakur fight, bro. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Hey,
If it was
yo,
bro.
somebody who was really elite and he was in there with one
hold on,
hand, they would
y'all.
have made him
He
fight.
still
You got
won the
respect, he
fight.
would have
So
knocked his
even
ass out.
so,
I
but
wanted you guys
but
watch
Tio
Malik
is not.
Hawkins versus
But
Subriel
Tio is
Matias.
not Tank though, y'all. Tio is not
He
Tank.
ain't built like that.
Watch Malik Hawkins how he move in that ring, and look at Subriel Matias how he caught that ring and don't let him go away and blow his eye off. You can cut the ring and cut the exit. You can do it walking lateral, and there are ways. It's not simple, it's not easy, but there are ways to cut that ring. To don't let the boxer move, to hit his
Facts.
leg, lick his weight,
Zapata, I ain't gonna
take,
if
take
we
his
gonna really be
Aztec out of his
honest,
leg.
Zapata did the shit. Zapata was in
Hey,
Shakur's face all night. That
but
was
hey, listen, y'all
partially
gotta.
due to the fact
Hey,
that he wanted that.
All right.
hey,
Hold
listen,
on,
y'all
Yeah,
gotta
y'all.
but
listen
Hold
to
on,
the
hold
If
on.
Milazzo.
problem,
you want it, you do it. But if you don't want it, then you do it the Los Santos stuff. And that was a stinker for both. That was a cursed fight.
Yeah,
Cursed
that's
Hey, you
both
true.
hear you?
boxers.
Hey, listen, y'all. You hear Milazzo? Because that's what T.O. was saying in the days that I think there's a zone thing that just dropped today is catching them coming out. Is catching them coming out of them exits. So I'm hearing Milazzo what he's saying because now I'm looking at
Got
okay,
to.
this is what it looks like on how you gonna really have to get Shakur. And
You
you
have
need
to.
shots.
that's what T.O.
Hey, yo,
said.
let me say
T.O.
this.
said, I'm gonna catch him coming out of them exits.
Let me say this. That sound good. That
Yeah,
sounds good.
true.
Catching them coming, that sounds good. But that's one punch. He is not a
Exactly.
combination puncher. You're not going to catch Shakur every time with that. And what about when he throwing back with that check hook when
Right.
you got your whole stance open?
What about when he
All right,
catch
but
on
look,
to it and try
Dean,
to make your ass
do you
pay
think
for it, bro?
Shakur got a chin though? Do you think he got a chin?
Hell no.
That's questionable.
So that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know yet.
If you
I
don't know
don't
if he got
know.
a
I
chin,
don't know.
you can't just say maybe
But I know
his chin
Tio
is.
don't got a
But,
chin
but,
neither, though,
but
Spaz.
Bro,
you
I ain't
think
gonna lie.
Tio,
Why you
but
think
Tio
Tio
have
face be
what?
looking like
I
that?
I'll be
Why you think
real.
his
I got
face
a
look?
question.
Look,
I'll
why
be
you
But
think
Tio
real.
Tio
can
face be
do
looking
what
like that, bro?
Subriel
How
did
many
to
times
Puello
Tio
for
been
I'll be
dropped?
12
Ain't
rounds.
I,
Tio been dropped twice in
no
his
no
career?
no.
Two,
We
three
we just
times?
gonna we just gonna go off of
Tio got
Tio.
dropped in his first fight. Tio been
But
dropped a
look,
couple
We just gonna
times.
go off of Tio last
but
performance. That
we
was one of
can't,
his better
bro.
performances, right?
We
My
can't measure.
Shakur
question
We
ain't
is,
never
can't
touched
measure.
the canvas, y'all.
Bro,
Bro,
look,
I'm saying
we can't measure a we
we
Hold
can't
on,
measure
hold on,
a
hold on.
trim.
Let me say this loud and clear. We are comparing chins to one guy who been in the amateurs, everything. He ain't never even touched the motherfucking canvas.
yeah. And two, I want to know if Teofimo can do what Subriel did to Puello for 12 rounds, because that's how you stop a back foot boxer. You have to do what Subriel did to Puello. Be on top of him, cutting the exit, don't let him go, bam, and putting that pressure so he cannot think,
But
so he cannot
Malaza,
put his
Tio don't
style.
don't fight like that, though.
That's
That's
what I'm
not what
No,
saying.
he
but you don't
That's
think
what
do.
he?
I'm.
Wait,
That's
damn, bro. So you think you saying Tio don't have the ability to adjust, gang? Damn.
No, he don't. Tio is 27 years old. No, he don't. He been trained by the same man his whole damn life. If he was going to adjust, he would have been doing that already. You don't. Let me tell y'all something. Do y'all see how good Teofimo Lomachenko footwork is? Moving angles, step into the side, step into this angle, step into that side. Do y'all know how good? You don't just fucking learn that in your goddamn 20s. You
Oh,
are what your record says you the fuck is. You
you
are
are.
You the same Tio that beat Josh Taylor and goddamn Lomachenko, but you the same Tio that got your ass whooped by George Cambozo and Steve Claggett.
Nah, I ain't go for it.
Yeah.
That loss. I
And
keep
I'm
forgetting that loss. Damn.
bro. We
Flag
just
it
talk about his last
and De Los
performance versus
Santos are
Arnold
super.
Barbosa. He looked great when his
Who,
Yeah.
ass got
who,
caught in the sixth
who,
round.
who, Spaz?
No, but no,
Who?
look. I'm saying he
Who?
looked.
Chicken
You
He
y'all was
boxing.
looked
just telling
smooth.
me about Shakur Stevenson's competition, but you telling me Spaz about
Right.
goddamn Arnold Barboza.
Exactly. Arnold
Yeah, because
Barbosa, but
Arnold
that's
Barbosa
my
is a
point. Arnold
duster too.
Barbosa's not that good, and he still touched fucking Tio. He cracked
All
his
right.
ass in the sixth round. We can go back and watch the film.
All right.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. All right. Look at this though.
Oh,
I
that wasn't
believe.
Spaz. That was
Look.
other bro. All
Yeah.
right.
I
Yeah, this
believe.
Cam.
Yeah.
This
I
Cam,
believe
yeah.
Shakur. I believe T.O. could beat everybody on Shakur resume. I don't know if I don't know if Shakur could beat everybody on T.O. resume, and that's a
See, I
fact.
think Shakur could beat everybody on Teofimo resume
I
without
don't
no
know.
question.
I don't know. I don't know if he could beat Lomachenko.
I seen
I don't know if
Loma
he.
versus
I
I
don't know.
seen Loma. Hold on. I seen Loma versus Dev. If that was Shakur Stevenson, you lose even clearer
Bro,
because Shakur not going to engage. You not catching Shakur with them jumping in 2, 3 punches that he was
bro, I'm gonna
catching
keep it a
Dev
beam
with
with
real
you. I
quick.
think,
Let's
bro,
not forget that the
I
Great
think Devin is better than
Lomachenko lost
Shakur,
the
bro.
second fight.
Bro,
Let's not
Devin is better
forget
than
that
Shakur.
that Great
I ain't mad at
Lomachenko
y'all if y'all
lost the
think.
second
Listen to
fight.
what Dean's saying. I'm not mad if you think Devin better than Shakur. I'm talking about the way Devin fights. Loma would kept catching Devin lunging in and then jump up and hitting with 2 or 3. Shakur don't do that though.
And
And the
look,
stuff,
why would
hold on. And the stuff that Devin was doing that was good, Shakur does those things. That's
and,
how I know he would have beat Loma too.
and why was Loma catching Devin? Because at first he wasn't. Because Devin was moving with Loma. Once he stopped moving and stopped pivoting, that's when his ass got caught. Because you can't. If I can't see where the shot coming from, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get hit. So
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
but
gonna get
nah,
caught
but
with shit
nah.
when I
With
don't see
the
where the fucking shot
see,
coming from.
no.
So
Here's
Hold
the
on,
stop
Blaze,
adjustment
moving the
Loma
Blaze,
shit.
made.
Blaze. I'm gonna let you go, Blaze. I gotta
Yep,
address
yep,
Two
yep,
Cent. She
yep.
said he ain't get whipped versus Cambosis. He barely lost. 2 Cent. When you barely lose against Cambosis, you got whipped because that nigga trash.
Facts. That's a fact. Go look at
Go ahead, Blaze.
That's
go look at
trash.
all his wins. Go look at all his W's in the last 5 years. Them bitches is split decisions. He not beating nobody decisively.
He barely lost to George Cambosis. You barely lose to George Cambosis. You fucking trash.
Yeah.
That's
These
the
two guys
problem.
have to
That nigga
quit just freaking
trash.
I
entertaining.
think y'all just got it in y'all head that Shakur Floyd or something. I think that's what it
No,
is,
Nah,
bro.
I
not
No,
don't
even
think
F
he
that.
Floyd
Floyd.
Fuck
F
Spaz.
no.
Why
Floyd.
I think he
We got
Floyd? Go
new
ahead,
balls.
Blaze.
New
Hold on,
Go
name.
let me
ahead,
go real quick.
Blaze.
Let me go
F
real quick. Let me
Floyd.
go real quick.
He
Let me
got
go
his
real quick.
era.
One wins
Now
trash is
it's
Hold
another
up real
Floyd.
man's
quick.
legacy.
Hold up
It's a
real
new
quick.
era.
Hold up real quick.
And we gotta
Listen,
let Thomas
we
go after
don't
Blaze. Go ahead, Blaze.
we don't think, but we don't think Shakur is Floyd. We think Shakur is Shakur. But let me just get this point off with Loma real quick against Devin. Loma made the adjustment in the later rounds with Devin when he sold out on leading with his straight. When he starts selling out with leading with his straight, he started leading all his combinations in his offense with his straight, and that threw Devin off. And then he pressed him at the end. So that's the adjustment that Loma made. What Devin was
Right.
great at with Loma was Devin was able to take away Loma's ability when he's southpaw and he steps to the right and get beside you. He couldn't get the angle on Devin because Devin would turn with him. So if you go watch
Hmm.
that fight, he never gave even the announcers said it, but I don't listen to the announcers because when I watch the fight, the first thing I'm looking for was the X factor in that fight was Loma's footwork, and Devin neutralized it with not only cutting off the angle but going to the body early and often. Now listen,
Facts.
Shakur is Shakur. And this is and Shakur, everything y'all hate about Shakur is the reason why his code can't get cracked. You know how Mama Holyfield be talking about the 5 styles of boxing? Shakur has the 6 style of boxing, unfortunately, and that's the
He
not
got the
hit
six
and not
styles
get
of
hit.
boxing. The
It's
six
the
styles of boxing.
but Dean, the 6 style is to not hit and not get hit. You feel me? We watched them do that shit against De Los Santos. And why you can knock that for De Los Santos, the other flip side of the coin is when you're getting into a 12 round chess match with Shakur.
Nobody
Shakur
gonna
has a
buy it.
way
Hold
to
on, Blaze.
neutralize your
Hold on,
offense.
Blaze. See what
Nobody's
y'all
gonna
not
buy
gonna
it.
do.
That's the problem. If you
Shakur
do
don't be
that,
doing
the
shit.
fans are going to go away.
Shakur don't be doing shit. Okay. See what y'all not gonna do. That nigga don't know nothing about the 6 styles of boxing. Only kid know about the 5 styles of boxing. It's what Muhammad Ali knew. It's what Robinson knew. It's what Jack Dempsey and all of them knew. See, Shakur, he got brittle hands. He don't like touching nobody. He wanna just tap you. So you
Oh
gotta
man.
understand. Don't you ever fix your lips, Blaze, to sit up there and say he know the 6 styles
Oh
of
man.
boxing. My son is the
Oh,
greatest
this is
fighter of all
crazy.
times, hands down.
So listen, hold up. I'm gonna land my plane right here. Here's what I'm the point I'm gonna land my plane on. What
And
cat see, I talk about Shakur with the curse of De Los Santos because he's been branded by that, and all his performances after that has been blinded by that
both
because he
boxers,
watched
both.
Arden, he watched the electrician, and he watched the Peta, and he watched them in similar ways in the sense of
Hold on, Blaze.
Shakur
I'm
and
about to cut
No,
you the
Bro,
fucking. He
he's
both are gonna
washed
bro, he's
see
too.
a,
their
Hold
way.
on,
No,
Blaze.
he's
Hold on,
supposed to
Blaze.
watch an electrician
Blaze,
game.
hold on,
What?
Spaz.
Oh
Blaze,
man.
unmute yourself. He washed too. You don't get credit for washing the damn
no.
electrician. Keep
No,
going,
Word.
though.
Not Bob
listen
the
to me.
Builder,
Listen to
man.
me
Come
though. Listen
on.
to me. I
We
didn't just say
talking
him by
about
himself.
Bob
I
the
didn't just
no,
listen.
Builder,
Hold up, hold up,
you
man.
hold up.
guys
Listen,
take
hold up,
away
y'all.
food
Let
from
me
an
land my plane.
Hold on. Let
Let me
let,
electrician.
let
let me
That's
land
Blaze
my
And
finish.
plane.
the
Let
Y'all
me land
let
my plane.
Blaze
electrician was
finish,
janitor.
bro.
touching him up
That,
too.
that is a
Let
unified
me land my
champion. We got a
plane. Let me land
janitor as
my
a unified champion. So
hold
don't
up,
get it
Malazzo.
twisted.
Hold up, Malazzo. Let me just land it real quick because I'm gonna be
Blaze,
done.
go ahead, Blaze.
The point I'm trying to make is that the Shakur, that everybody who's fans of Shakur and watch all his tapes, what Shakur has the ability to do is oscillate between dodging combinations from fighters and giving back 3 and 4 punch combinations. And that's what he did against Zapata with high volume. So that's where we're gonna come where we're talking about Tio, where it's like the win is gonna be where this fight's gonna match is when they actually engage and who wins those exchanges. And I don't see Tio winning those exchanges against Shakur when they let their hands go. Respectfully, I'll let my plane right there.
Yo, make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you ain't being an earth man. Where them like buttons at, man? We got 97 people in the building. It was 101. Where them like button at, man? I need y'all. I need at least 10, 15 more likes, man. Y'all up here being some damn earthmen. Okay? Y'all up here being some damn earthmen. You ain't getting entertainment like this everywhere else, okay? Please don't be an earthman. Okay, please don't be an earthman. I'm just telling y'all, I don't see how Teofimo Lopez is going to beat Shakur Stevenson. He keep his motherfucking hands down, and and then Tio has a bad habit of overstepping his feet. So when he get close, somebody whoever eating candy wrappers in the back, that's not the time. When Tio be getting close to people, sometimes he oversteps his foot and gotta grab you, like he get out of control. I don't think that Tio is fundamentally sound enough to implement the things that y'all saying he would have to do to beat a Shakur Stevenson, to crack that code. That code ain't easy to crack. And you can't do it fighting like Canelo Alvarez and do this. Why Floyd was picking Canelo apart for the same reason. Y'all, I'm trying to tell you. Now, I ain't saying Shakur is Floyd, but Tio ain't fucking Canelo neither. So my thing is, and Canelo had pretty good footwork, head movement, all of that shit. Yes, 100%. But is that going to be enough to crack the code against Shakur to break, to get him out of that defensive stance, to make him vulnerable? Is Tio going to be able to make him vulnerable? I don't see how you do that if you're not a combination puncher. You keep your hands down, which means all Shakur got to do is keep feinting that jab out there, keep tapping. I'm not talking about throwing the real jab. I'm talking about just keeping his hand out there. That's going to bother T.O. He going to spend too much time thinking what to do to get around that. And then you're going to lose, fam, because your hands is already down. You already not the most fundamentally sound. This is just Deem opinion. But I got to let Thomas Hill go. Thomas, what's up?
Hey, what's good with everybody? Shout out to my good brother Dean. Shout out to Be More Bully. Shout out Blaze, pound for pound. My man Meliza con son burr. And my man Spaz. Look, I'm going to say this. To say Tio ain't got a shot,
I'm an Earth man.
nah, you're not an Earth man, but I feel where you're coming from. And
Okay.
I got 4 fights that prove where I feel where you're coming from. But I also saw Mike Tyson versus Buster Douglas. And while that nigga got a 13 count, he still got up. And he did what many people didn't think he would do. Now, granted, Mike Tyson was under the influence of so many heavy medications that his wife's mom had him on, and he was going through a whole lot of stuff. He was up all night partying with 14 Asian women and doing some stuff, but that's Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson, like LT on a worst day, is better than 99% of a lot of people, but that 1% happened to get through that night when Buster Douglas was able to shock the world. So to say Teo, who is a very good fighter, and to this point will be Coor's best opponent, not have a chance, it's almost oxymoronic in a sense. But that being the case, the Loma fight. He was winning the Loma fight only because Loma wasn't fighting. When Loma started to fight, it wasn't even close. It wasn't until Loma took off a round that, he was able to gauge another round. But other than that, when he was fighting, when Loma was really fighting, it wasn't close. Loma was dominating Teo. Then there is the "Do I still got it" fight. The Sandor Martin fight showed that if you box this dude, you make him come to you, which Shakur often does. You gauge his time and his distance, which Shakur often does very well, and you keep him off balance and set him up, he falls for traps, just what Dean was saying. Shakur is very adept at that, man. He's one of the best at timing and distance. He's also really good at understanding what you're going to do, predict what you're going to do. T.O. got to switch stuff up. He's not really adept at switching things up, unfortunately. But the Claggett fight shows that he can be touched and touched often. And then the Jermaine Ortiz shows that he can be positioned all fight long. Shakur is very adept at all of these things. For T.O. to win, he's going to have to first and foremost engage without, like you said, stepping over his foot and setting himself out there to be off balance, to be attacked. He has to disrupt Shakur's ability to gauge his timing and his distance, and he's got to be very effective throwing punches in between there off the front foot. He's got to get up so that it puts Shakur in a position where he feels like he has to press. Because if he feels like he has to press, then he will press the action. That means he will come forward. And then that's where Teo is most comfortable. In order for him to really do this, he has to get Cord in a position where he is not comfortable. And usually when he fights, he dictates the pace and the generalship of the ring. So I say Teo can do it, but for him to do it, he gotta be on that Captain America, mind, body, and soul. So we gonna see, man. It's gonna be a fight. But what I really want to make mention of, quote unquote, the people who like to hate on a specific faction said that certain people are giving us the fights we want to see. This technically would be, quote unquote, air quotes, the fights that the people want to see. And we have very few people covering it. Appreciate you covering it for it right now, because it definitely deserves its merit. And we should be talking about this fight because it is a fight amongst the people who we want to see fight. So hopefully people will come off that hate train and hop up on this train right here, and let's start this talking this boxing. I appreciate you for giving us this platform today, man.
100%, Thomas. I'm gonna just say this, yo. I appreciate you, Thomas. I'm gonna say this. We in for a treat. I'm gonna just let y'all. I'm gonna just make sure that y'all, if this look easier than y'all thought it is going to look, I'ma just don't be surprised. They've been lying to you about Shakur's size. Shakur ain't no little guy. Look at Shakur. Look at your screen. Look at your screen. He is not no little boy. That is not a little man. Okay, Teo gonna have to deal with that, and he's smarter than him. His reflexes is better. He got better timing and distance, which is the main thing in boxing, in case you people have not noticed that. Timing, Bud Crawford is amazing at it, ain't he? Timing and distance is some of the main factors in boxing. Look
And
at
he's
that
a
man.
drug cheat.
Look at that man. He almost the same size as Terrence Bud Crawford, number one pound for pound fighter in the world. Oh, who is also in the training camp helping him prepare for a guy in Tio. He not fond of either. He don't like Tio either. You see a 168 pounder in Bud Crawford right there, and you see Shakur Stevenson right there. So all of y'all that think Tio about to try to walk somebody down, Shakur, do not be surprised when Shakur Stevenson is the bigger fighter that night. Do not be surprised. I don't want y'all looking at me crazy talking about that. Dean was right again. Dean was right again. Right again. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. I'm gonna just tell y'all when Tio not able to move Shakur the way he wants to, he's not able to overpower him. Shakur gonna be trying to mix it up more than when Tio realized that Shakur can take his punch. I don't see how he beats this man. Y'all go in and cook. I don't see how he beats him.
Yo, whose offense is better, T.O. or Shakur?
Shakur, he more accurate.
So you think that Shakur's offense is better? All right.
Yes, Shakur's had a stoppage more recently than Teofimo Lopez.
Bro,
Spaz.
Shakur does
Shakur's
this,
had a
bro.
stoppage
Shakur,
more
bro.
recently
If
than
you pay
Teofimo
attention,
Lopez.
Shakur throws the same punches over and over and
He
over again,
does. I
bro.
agree, Spaz. He don't got the best
Over
punch
and all right.
variation.
What I'm saying, this is the thing, bro. I just feel like niggas is underestimating Tio, like you
I
talk,
am. I
yeah, you
am. I
talking,
am.
bro,
I
you
am
talking. Look,
Negro. Yeah.
good, you talking like like he fight like a Mexican, bro. That's how you talking. He don't fight
No,
like a
he don't
Mexican.
fight like a Mexican, but he don't fight like a black athletic American fighter either. Though he don't fight. He don't fight in the style that you need to beat Shakur Stevenson. He not put it like this. Let's talk about a Latino style he would need. If he was a David Benavidez, yeah, he would have a chance. You want to know why? Because David Benavidez is going to come in a high guard. David Benavidez is good at swaying from side to side. David Benavidez ain't going to let you. He's going to let you tire yourself out. He's going to mirror you the whole time. He's going to throw combination punches. He's going to throw more punches than you, and he's very
Yo,
athletic
but the
and
thing about it is
fast
though,
and all of that.
I consider Tio a smart fighter as well, bro. Like, so I don't think so. I think he's gonna see that Shakur does that same, they'll throw those same punches and capitalize.
Do
I
you
think
think Shakur's face will look like this versus Steve Claggett, man?
I know I don't because he's gonna because he would
So
run.
I don't want
You
to
know
hear that
why? You
smart
know why?
fighter shit.
Because he would run, bro. Because he
He
would
got his
run.
He
ass whooped.
wouldn't even
He
run,
lost to
bro.
George Kambosos fast. I don't want to hear that smart fighter shit. Lomachenko walked Kambosos down and that was his last fight.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Ah.
my god,
And I'm
bro.
gonna say something
The
that
reason
some
why
fans
Tio
don't
face look like
believe
that,
it.
bro, is because he take chances, bro.
Cabrón,
And that's what niggas
Lomachenko
like
is
to
And,
see.
and
And
Shakur
that's what niggas
Shakur
like to see, bro.
capitalized on people that take chances, Spaz. Do you see where I'm
Yo.
going? Do you see where I'm going? You right about that.
Nah, look, this is the thing though. I don't blame you for thinking he gonna win. Like I said, I feel like if both either of them win, it's gonna be a close fight. What I'm saying is, you saying he got no
No
chance. Like, come
chance.
on, bro.
You want to know why I was fast? Because I know Shakur. I got more faith in saying he got zero chance in beating Shakur than I got faith in Shakur breaking his game plan in there against Teofimo Lopez.
I see.
Damn,
Yeah, I see
shit.
where you're coming
Maybe
from
I
because
gotta
I feel like
watch
that
his
would not
fights
be
together to
true.
see what you see
¿Me entiendes?
to let me
Same
know that
way.
he has no chance, bro. Because I feel like Tio, he's a great fighter, bro. He's a great
You
That's
know
fighter.
cool.
what?
All that's cool. Earl Spence was a great fighter and had a better resume. And Terrence Crawford made that shit look like easy work.
Easy.
Hey! I remember when Floyd was fighting Otoro Gotti, y'all. Do y'all remember? Let me walk y'all
Yes,
back
I
in the
do.
You
day.
watch
It
Yeah,
was a
Arturo
Spanish.
Gatti.
It was
Yeah,
a
yeah, I remember
Spanish
that.
fighter who was athletic, who was fast, who was explosive, and he was going up against a Black American fighter who wasn't a come forward fighter. He was an in the pocket, throw punches, move defensive fighter. And let
Arturo
me tell
Gatti
you
was
something.
washed up
Who people
there.
can say Arturo Gotti had the better resume up
No,
until that
no,
point.
Acho, because he was whooped by Oscar de la Hoya. He was whooped by a bunch of people before he fought Floyd. Floyd, what he fought was a old wash up Arturo Gatti. Now,
That
Zab
nigga.
Judah fought
Better
a
hope
Mr.
Shakur
War in his
his
prime.
hands hold
You
up, man.
know,
That's
that's why I
facts.
try to compare because Arturo Gatti was wash up back then when he fought Floyd. Was a old Arturo Gatti. Wasn't the prime Arturo Lightning Gotti. You
That's a
know,
fact.
that one.
But the
But if
point,
you
but the
say if
point,
you say Mayweather
I'm talking about Malaysia. I'm talking about at that time they was building that fight. I hear what you saying. They wasn't saying all that at that time.
no
They
no
didn't
no no
care
no
about
no
that at
no
that time
no
because
no at
Arturo
that
Gotti
time they
was
was
just coming
telling
off of
Arturo.
winning. He
Yeah,
might have took some L's, but he was on a winning streak by the time he fought Floyd.
Yeah, but nobody thought he could
I
beat
know how
Floyd though,
you
bro.
call it. But
I'm
but
not
but
saying
but,
I don't
but
know
this
how I
Teofimo
it's
don't
not
think too
beat
about
many
beating.
people
that
It's
think
how
he
he
Arturo
could
got
beat.
Gatti.
beat.
I think this Teofimo beat that Arturo Gatti too. You know, but I think Shakur's gonna win. But I think he's gonna put some action and he's gonna put
No,
the
see
big
y'all.
thing
No,
on
what we
Theo.
not going to do, Malaysia. What we not going to do today. I don't want to keep everybody keep telling me y'all think Shakur going to win, but then tell me Tio ain't got. No, what do you in your heart believe that Shakur going to win? Now the question is, the only way for Tio to win is if Shakur get lax and start taking chances. How much faith do you have in that?
If Shakur takes chances, I got more faith of him to
He
win
don't he don't
that
got a
if
lot
he
of
stay in
faith
his
in that.
back foot.
Shakur gonna stick to the game plan. That's
The
it.
core
And
That's
going
what
to
he
stick
do.
to this game plan, dog.
yes,
That's what
and
he
he's
I,
do.
attacking Shakur in every angle and let him dumb and stupid, don't knowing where he at. But he gonna put the bing bings on Teofimo. That's what I believe. I don't believe he gonna be in the back foot being very defensive to Teofimo. I think he gonna give some action and he gonna put some punches in Teofimo's face. Like it's not gonna be like people
He
expect, like
can he can he
bullying.
could put he could put punches in without being dumb. It
Hold
just
on, y'all. I got to pass the mic. Big Supreme popped up here. What's up, Big Supreme? Holla at
Yo,
me.
Primo. What up, Preem?
What happened?
Big
Supreme.
Supreme. Big Supreme ain't there. All right, Joseph. What's up, Joseph?
yeah, what y'all was talking about, like he can put punches in without being
I've been
dumb.
saying,
It
I
just
was saying, Joseph, that I don't think that T. I was doing some film study, and I don't think T.O. got a chance in hell in beating Shakur Stevenson. That's what I was
my,
saying.
my brother said he might stop him late because Tio gonna try to go out all forward. And it's the punches that you don't see. It's not that Shakur got crazy power, it's and that. It's the punches that you don't see that hurt you. He can get caught in the combination. It's just like when Shakur get overconfident, that's when you start seeing the combinations and the
Yeah.
crazy shit.
Yeah.
It just and it could happen because Tio, I feel like Tio, he gonna jump first. Cause he gonna get tired of waiting and fainting and this and that. And his daddy gonna tell him to go get him. And then he gonna get caught. That's what I feel like.
But I hear Teofimo got another head coach. That's the one who gonna.
Man,
He's not gonna be his dad.
Freddie Roach can only
Yeah.
teach you so much. They only go over to Freddie Roach to get sparring,
Hey, y'all,
just
let me
like
say
Devin
this,
Haney
y'all.
do.
Hold on, let me say this. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash slap. Y'all show your boys some love. My guy, Big Punch, is in the building. Big Punch, talk to me, my guy. Am I being an Earth man? What's going on? Talk to me.
Hey man, you know I agree with you on like 95% of everything that you say.
Go
But
ahead.
but today, man, hey man, Shakur been looking like trash since
Oh,
he entered 135, bro. Like, let's be honest. Like, ever since he entered 135,
Do that.
he been questionable as hell. Yeah, he been winning. Like but every win that he has is like super questionable. And so for him to move up to 140 and fight TL, somebody that's pretty much proven, like in these big fights, like this dude is beat Josh Taylor, he beat Loma. You know, when everybody thought he couldn't be beat, it's like I
But
really
Loma
got
lost his
T.O.
second fight. How he
What was
cannot
that?
be beat? how he cannot be beat when he lost his second fight. Loma lost his second fight.
I said people thought he couldn't be beat. Like, still people
Yeah,
was like, oh, Loma, 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 Loma. Like, they did that all the way up into Devin. Like,
facts.
until Devin fought him. Like, so it's one of those things, they just put him up on a pedestal. But the whole thing was Tio is proven. Like, and Tio to me is way more like agile than Shakur. Like, Shakur is just like robotic to me, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, his movements
He
is
is in a
too.
way. He
Yeah,
is in
he
a
kind
lot
of
of ways,
stiff,
big point.
bro.
Yep.
Like, so that's why
Yep.
I really can't imagine him really. I really just can't imagine him being beating To right now because he always been having an excuse since he entered 135. It's just like the hand thing, and then it was his opponents, like, and how, like, you should have got Padley up out of there. Like, dude literally didn't have a training camp. Like, you should have got him out there in like 3 rounds. Like, this is electrician. Like, I don't know, man. I don't feel like, Shakur really proved himself enough to say hands down that Tio don't got a chance.
But
All
I
right,
don't.
big punch. Let me say, let me
One
say
second,
this.
because I don't think Teofimo
Go ahead,
been proven.
Malaysia.
No, don't be proven because Uriel was asking for that fight and he avoided with everything he got. Other fighters better than Claggett was asking to a fight with Teofimo and he didn't want it. He been 18 months since he don't defend that title. And against who he defend the title, and we're gonna keep claiming what that Britain that he was the greatest, and then the Ukrainian. Those are the only two fights we're gonna say he been proven. Where is Ortiz? Where is the Spaniards? Where is all these boxers? Like, nah, he's not being proven like that neither. We cannot put both boxers. Oh, no, 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 no. Both boxers need to be proven this night. That's what I'm saying. Both
I
But
agree
who
boxers
with
have
got
to
that.
more
Now,
prove
Malaysia,
experience?
themselves.
I agree with that. Go ahead, big punch.
But who would you say is more proven out of the two?
I
Uh,
got them both in the same boat. Me. That's it.
yeah, I think they're in the same boat. I agree with
Oh,
Malaysia with
All
that.
I know
wow.
is T.O. be having doubts in the ring. I have never seen Shakur doubt himself in the ring at all. So
Yo,
that's
Two
what I
Cents said,
got right
hold on,
there.
Joseph. 2 Cents said, Dean, you was right again. The Johnson Belton is egregious today. I'm sorry, 2 Cents. Can I be a Shakurian for a day? Because they be so mad. I can't be a Shakurian. I be trying to
Hell
tell
yeah.
y'all, listen,
Hell
do
yeah.
Shakur be talking out of both sides of his neck? Yes. Is Shakur a damn hypocrite? Yes. Is Shakur hands brittle? Yes. But one
He
thing
has
I
fought
will
to
tell y'all
prove it.
about Shakur
Yes.
Stevenson, he a bad motherfucker. And what I mean from a bad motherfucker is it's gonna take a bad motherfucker to beat him. See, Shakur Stevenson is special by default. T.O. adjusting his shorts and walking up to Shakur ain't gonna fucking beat him. That's what he does when he gets frustrated and he not in his takeover stand. Go watch fucking Tio, man. He walk
Man,
up with his hands down, jab. If I'm Shakur, go ahead. Go ahead and do that shit. Go ahead. Jab, jab. And then look what Shakur do.
And
Shakur do the opposite. Shakur gonna keep fainting that jab out, just tapping, tap, 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 throw, bang, 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 out the way, and T.O. gonna reset. And then Shakur gonna keep that jab out there from the southpaw stance, tap, tap, body shot. He gonna hold it out there and then go do this straight to the body. Y'all know what Shakur like to do. So then guess what T.O. gonna do? He gonna reset because he ain't no damn pressure fighter. T.O. more of a break you down artist. He more of a apply pressure. He more of a pressure bust pipes type of thing. T.O. Y'all ever when you put water in a balloon, that's T.O. He not a M80 like Tank Davis where it's just boom, you're done.
Yeah.
You light it up, it sizzles for a while, but we all know it's coming. Then boom. No, he's not that. He's more like a water balloon. You fill it up, and if you put enough water in there, eventually it's gonna splash explosive all over motherfucking place. That's
Mhm.
T.O. The problem is when you fighting a guy like Shakur, who whole thing is not letting you hit him, and he gonna throw back. And his reflexes, see, T.O. is more athletic. T.O. is faster. I agree with that. But T.O. is not twitchier. T.O. is not, his
But
reflexes is
look,
not better.
I mean,
His hand-eye coordination is not better.
Yeah, Shakur don't
Tio
waste no
already said his
punches.
game
Tio
plan
be
though. He
wasting
gonna
punches.
fight him dirty.
He could try, and this is where y'all, and
He
hold
gonna
on, hold
have
on. I'm
to.
going,
That's what
no,
I
no, no,
said
stay there.
yesterday.
No,
He gonna
stay
have
there.
to.
Stay there. Y'all stay there. Be quiet. Y'all stay there. What y'all say, T.O. gonna fight him dirty? You
Yeah.
see that boy on your screen, he gonna
Yep.
come in there big as hell. I'm telling you, see that boy gonna come in there at 160. Shakur gonna have a turtle back. He with Bud. Shakur with Bud. Bud know the
Yeah,
recipe.
you right. He
Bud
gonna
know
Bro,
come
the
in there.
that don't,
He
bro,
gonna
that
come in
don't.
there
recipe.
snack big.
He been with Bud, bro. If that
Man,
was the case, he would have been fighting like a dog, bro.
can Dean finish this? Do y'all see that boy in your screen? That boy almost the same size as a 168 pounder. Oh, he gonna be in that ring at once when he is the bigger fighter than Teofimo Lopez that night.
He
And
gonna be
y'all
stronger in the
realize you
clinch.
can't just bully him.
That
Y'all
Hmm.
gonna see what I'm
motherfucker
talking
And we
about.
know
is
Teofimo is
he's
not
the
that big
definition
because
of
At
when
weight
all.
Suriel
bully.
stand up beside Tio was really small. You
He
know,
a
the
weight
way you
bully,
fight, he went
man.
over there, and Tio is
He a
small
weight
too.
bully.
So
He a drug cheat weight bully.
Just saying,
who?
man.
Just like
Who?
this
No, I'm not
mentor.
gonna call boxers like that if I don't
And
have
then I'm
that
gonna
Yeah,
go
name.
ahead.
that's
Let
why
me
I don't
go ahead and
respect
say
it,
this.
man.
He thinks Shakur
Shakur,
fighting too Shakur. He
Shakur
think Crawford
already
fighting for
told y'all
Shakur.
niggas.
No, I don't
Shakur,
think that. I'm just
Shakur already told y'all.
Facts, you
Nah,
made up
he's saying he gonna come in
Crawford
there
like that
snack
shit means
big.
something.
He gonna come in there smack
a
big,
tunnel vision. He
and
can hurt
then
Shakur
if
to the
the shit
body.
get
I
hot
agree with
to
that
him,
tunnel vision, and that's the one thing I do like about T.O.
if it
T.O. be
get
doing
hot,
them looping hooks to the face don't always land, but T.O. do a good job with them hooks
Yo,
to your liver. He do a
yo,
very
Dean.
good job with those.
Yo, Dean, what if Tio don't respect Shakur Power at all?
Like I hear everybody say that all the time. You ain't gotta respect his power. That's not how boxing is scored. Respect
Hmm.
him getting clean punches off, though. So whether
What
you
Yep.
happened
respect
to
the
Suriel
power or
for not
not,
respecting Dalton Smith power or hands and put his hands down?
man,
What
I just
happened
think
to
y'all
him?
think, man, y'all,
Yeah, and that's my
Shakur a bad
guy. That's
boy,
my
man.
favorite boxer. I'm
Shakur a
not
Bro,
bad boy,
he's
Tio.
not
man.
a bad boy, bro.
Listen,
No,
He's just an intelligent boxer, bro.
Bro, he
He's
been
yeah,
not a
fighting in the
dog. He's not
And
a
he
that's a
dog.
bad
understands.
boy.
he
Tom Brady
Dean, hold
wasn't
on.
fast. Hold on. Y'all being some earthmen. Tom Brady wasn't the most athletic.
At
Tom
Bro,
Brady
all.
wasn't the best body type. Tom Brady was pudgy like Shakur Stevenson was. No Diddy.
bro,
No
Tom
look.
Brady had
Diddy.
the best
No
mind.
What
Diddy.
I call a bad boxer, bro, is a nigga that
But
fuck niggas up.
but
Shakur don't
Shakur
fuck niggas up,
Stevenson
bro.
is one of the
yeah.
most high IQ boxers we have in boxing. Noah Inoue has been dropped. I've seen Bam Rodriguez dropped. I've seen Alexander Usyk drop. I even seen Mean Machine hit Crawford with
Bro,
some shit. I'ma just
didn't
tell
the rope
y'all,
save
no,
Shakur?
y'all be quiet,
Yep.
you Earthmen. Y'all
Didn't
be
the rope
quiet.
save Shakur?
I'm
Look, didn't
trying
the
to
rope
tell
save
y'all,
Shakur?
huh?
Didn't the ropes save Shakur from dropping?
The ropes
Keep it a
kind of did
bean.
save Shakur.
All
They did
right,
save
all right.
Shakur. The
All
And
ropes
right.
kind
that
of
was
did
from
save
Zapata,
Shakur.
who's not even a
But
that don't have no power like that.
look, I gotta be fair, Spaz, because then this now the Shakorians gonna love me. Hold on. The referee had discretion, just like
Yep.
with Tank. So I can't be a hater. I gotta be
Yo,
consistent. Consistency. Y'all
yo,
know what
bro,
I preach.
bro,
Consistency.
his own daughter said it, bro. Come on, gang.
He
She on.
almost knocked
You
Hey,
you
gonna
hey,
see them?
out.
I
Uh
want to
huh.
ask, I want to ask
Bro,
you
Yeah,
one
once
but
your
question.
own seed saying it, bro, you know what's
Hey,
up.
Hey, Rich,
hey,
help me up
Kids
here.
don't
Hold on.
lie.
Let me let my
nah,
guy Rich go. This the on. Rich, help me up here, Rich. Tell
Yeah,
these
nah.
niggas
Rich.
they some
Yeah,
earthmen.
Rich.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Rich.
laughing at this guy Spaz. I want to
Rich,
know.
what's up?
Y'all
Damn,
hear
his
me?
shit don't want to work today. What's going on with you,
Y'all hear
Rich?
me?
Oh, I can't hear you.
We
yeah, I
got
can
you.
hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
yeah,
can't
hear
hear.
you. We
Yo,
hear
Rich,
you.
keep
We
talking.
good.
Rich, help me out. I'll be right
Nah,
back. Keep talking, Rich.
nah.
Help me out, Rich. I'm an Earthman today.
I just want to ask this guy Spaz one question though. Like, who hasn't respected Shakur Power besides one fight, and you can say that person
With
threw
him.
over 1,000 punches? That's Cepeda. Who hasn't though?
yeah. I don't hear no. Damn, is anybody there? I don't hear nobody. What the fuck?
Yeah, we
Nah, he just
Oh,
asked you who has respected Shakur's power.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Who
Who
hasn't?
has respected? Who has respected
No,
it?
who
No,
hasn't
who
What
respected it?
hasn't?
power?
Who hasn't?
Who
Who hasn't
hasn't?
respect
I
What
besides
mean,
power?
Cepeda? Besides Cepeda?
electricians.
Talk, Rick.
Besides Cepeda?
Don't be taken away because the guy was working as electrician, because my boy was working
Yeah, he couldn't
as
answer
a
that question,
janitor,
man.
and he become a
Hey,
unified
Rich, can you
champion
tell
in
these dudes
2025. Bomba
that
Gonzalez
Shakur going to
in
dominate?
108.
Shakur going to win this fight clearly. Can you tell these dudes, Rich, that T.O. don't stand a chance in hell? Talk to me, Rich.
You don't stand a motherfucking chance. I really think it's gonna be a stoppage.
Talk.
I ain't
Well,
gonna lie.
talk. Talk.
That's what I really
I
think. I
don't. I
think
don't
it's gonna
hear
be a
him.
stoppage.
Hey, what I think is everybody make sure you get your hot warm milk to try to stay up. Keep
Everybody
your
can't hear you,
blanket and
Rich.
your pillow just in case you fall asleep, because it's gonna be a snoozer.
But it's not. See, look, here's the thing what y'all ain't understanding. It's like, hey man, if T.O. walk into there, T.O.'s walking into 3 and 4 punch combinations. There's this idea that Shakur don't let his hands go. Shakur lets his hands go in exchanges, and he blocks their punches. Like this is what he's been doing his last fights after De Los Santos. And so it's like I don't understand why people don't see that. And the problem with this fight is first things first. Tio's gonna have to figure out that range because Shakur is very great at finding his range where he can hit you and staying right there to where you can't hit him. And then we're gonna figure out how Tio can adjust with that. Like I said, what Tio gotta do, Tio gotta level change, Tio gotta feint, Tio gotta get in there and get out. And then I wouldn't dare say Tio could disrupt Shakur's lead hand. I think that would be a recipe for disaster if he tries to, throw his jab against Shakur's jab and try to, fence him to figure out, how to get in there. I don't see how. What I'm saying is, I don't see how To cracks his code because we ain't seen nobody crack Shakur's code. And what Rich was trying to say, what fighter have you seen got into the ring that did not respect Shakur's power? And if you say Zapata, what was Zapata getting caught with after four of his punches was blocked? He was getting caught with 4 punch combinations. So somebody please tell me how T.O.'s gonna get this boy. Because ain't nobody been on tape. There ain't no tape. Ain't nobody showed no success against Shakur. Period. Point blank. He ain't never had a split decision.
You know
That's
how you
where I
gonna
be
get
like,
to
I'm trying to
him?
figure it out. I'm watching all this tape. I'm watching all these fights. And I'm like, how is T.O. gonna get this nigga?
Yo, whoever
I
talking,
don't
I
How you
see
can't
it.
gonna
hear.
get him?
Y'all
You
Baseball
can hear
can't
me
bat
hear him?
now?
to the knee.
Yo, Rich, you
Yeah.
back? Can you hear me, Rich?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, everybody can't hear everybody. What I need y'all to do? Everybody, go to y'all refresh button right now and come back in. I'm gonna let y'all back in.
I mean, I can hear niggas now. I don't
Y'all
know
can
why.
hear me?
I
You
Yeah.
can
can
hear me?
hear everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I just want to know who hasn't respected Shakur Power besides Cepeda.
Um, I mean, the niggas that respected it were low level competition, gang.
To who?
Yo,
To you?
What you mean, bro? Come on, bro. We know they, bro. Come on, bro. Who's? I always ask niggas this: who's the best on Shakur's resume?
Williams Zepeda or Delos Santos.
Josh Padley.
Like, who's the best fighter? Like, come on, bro. Like, let's
Williams
keep it a
Zepeda,
buck. Let's
Williams
keep it a
Zepeda
hundred,
or
bro.
Josh
Who's the
Padley.
best? Like, he don't fight. He ain't fight nobody. Of course, they gonna respect him. What the fuck,
Man, this shit crazy, man. I don't even know
I'm-
why I ain't gonna entertain this guy, man.
bro? It's like, but you
No, I
can't
ain't
tell
gonna.
me who. You can't
You
tell me who
sound like
the.
a hater, man.
It's not even a
If
hater, bro.
anything,
Here,
hey, look,
here's look.
if anything, right? And I don't even want to bring him up there, but I know he like that. He definitely like that. He my second favorite fighter at them divisions, 135, 140, all the way to 147. And I'm gonna keep that 100. If anything, you seen Rolly not respecting Tank Power and got his ass knocked out. You seen Ryan not respecting. You seen them niggas coming straight in, throwing haymakers and shit like that at him. That's not respecting somebody's power. I don't got none of them niggas doing that with Shakur because the way that he fight, the way that he range his distance and all types of stuff. So for you to talk like that, man, you sound crazy, man.
You said,
No
wait,
respect
time
the
out.
power,
But you're comparing,
but
you're
no when
comparing,
you when
you're
when you when
comparing,
you
you're,
when
you're,
you
you're comparing
when you
Tank's
speaking.
power versus Shakur's power, bro. That's what you're doing right now. You're
No, no,
comparing that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you see somebody, when you say somebody don't respect somebody's power, that's how they gonna come and fight Shakur. They gonna come straight in,
All right.
throwing all types of
You look.
punches and not giving a fuck.
You
That's
ask
what that's
who
what you mean.
look. You ask who hasn't respect his power, and I said the people who hasn't respect his power, they were low level fighters. Then you said to me, then I asked you who's the best on his resume. You couldn't answer it. Why you couldn't answer it? Because you know
So
his
so
resume
so
is
so
trash.
so 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 Rody a high level fighter to you?
I never said
Rich,
Rolly a high
answer his
level fighter. Why
question.
are we
Who the
going off to
best
Rolly?
on his
I'm talking about
resume,
Shakur.
Rich?
I
I
Who the
mean,
said,
best on his resume?
as far as who been on pound for pound before, I say Oscar Valdez.
ask
As
about.
far as somebody, yeah, I say
Okay, so
Oscar Valdez.
since you
Even
wanna bring up
126,
Rolly,
130.
since you wanna bring up Rolly, do you think Oscar Valdez could beat Rolly?
I
Hell
think
no.
I think Rody can't beat him at no 130. I never seen Oscar Valdez at 135 or 140. I know, yeah.
All right, so
At
that's
130, at 135, I think De La Santos would knock out Rody. At
all right.
135, I kind of
That's
think
cool, but all right.
Cepeda would beat Rody
You're
at
proving my point.
135.
The person you said that could knock out Rolly is a person that Shakur ran from.
The Shakur beat him, buddy.
Yeah, he beat him. All right, bro. How
Shakur
did?
beat him, buddy.
All right. This is all you see, and then
Shakur
you
beat him,
give
buddy.
that. That's cool. That's cool. You're
All right
giving him
then. So
credit.
what you so now so
You're giving
next
him.
ask another question, man.
But you're talking
Ask
as
another
if he.
question.
Look,
Shakur beat him.
you're talking as if he, bro. That fight could have easily been a draw.
Shakur beat him.
No, no,
Yo,
it couldn't.
bro, like, all right,
No, it
bro.
couldn't.
You still ain't.
Tripping.
You
No.
literally said Oscar Valdez is his best. Is the best on his resume. I have
Yeah, I
nothing else
think
to
I think
say.
Oscar Valdez
Look, all
because
right,
Oscar
and
Valdez
look,
was pound for pound before.
all
That's
right,
why.
and I have nothing else to say. Oscar Valdez is his best opponent. I have nothing else to say.
All right, and Tio about to be next, and then you gonna come up here and continue screaming out he running and all this shit, this hating ass shit that you've been saying from the beginning,
Bro,
nigga.
I'm not,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Listen,
saying, nigga.
I'm
You
not
gonna
no
come back
hate.
up here saying
Listen, bro. Listen,
you gonna come
I'm
back up here saying the
look,
same
bro.
thing. You said
I'm
that
not
before
no,
the
bro,
Cepeda fight. You said the same
bro.
statement before the Cepeda
That's
fight,
cool.
and then
That's
you seen
cool.
Shakur
That's
stand in
cool.
front of him. Then you said that it was a spectacular win.
Yo, that's
You
cool,
hating
but
ass nigga.
I
That's what you
can't be
did, right?
bro. I can't look. I
Hit
can't
that
be a
super
hater, bro, because
chat,
I'm
hit
not a
that
boxer.
cash
And
app,
two,
hit
why you
that
getting
like
so
button.
emotional over the next man? Calm down, nigga. You know him. He your brother.
We
Calm
got
down,
another
nigga.
Nah,
one.
You
We
hating
the
ass
got
thing
nigga.
about
You
another
it,
hating
one.
ass nigga.
the
Calm
thing
down,
about it,
gang.
the thing
God
about it is
damn.
you hating on a nigga like
Bro,
and you
how am
don't
I
even know
hating?
him
I'm
at
not a
all.
box. Bro, I'm not a
Nigga hate
boxer.
nigga
What? Bro, how am I hating? I'm not a
you hating
boxer.
on a nigga.
Hit that
Bro,
super
how am
chat.
I hating? I'm not a boxer.
What's the
What the
difference
fuck am I
between
hating
me
on?
congratulating a nigga
Hit that
that's
cash app.
successful than you hating on a nigga that's successful? What's the
Bro, how
difference?
am I hating and I'm
What's
not
the
a boxer,
difference?
bro? How am
What's
We
the
I hating?
got
I'm not a
another
difference?
boxer.
one.
I'm not a
I'm
boxer.
saluting. That's what I'm doing.
Bro,
That's the
you're not
difference.
You're not
You
saluting.
not saluting, nigga.
Bro,
You hating, nigga.
you getting your panties wet
We
over
got
Hating,
Shakur,
another
nigga.
gang.
one.
Calm down, gang. Calm down.
Yeah.
You're about to fight me over Shakur. He
Nigga
don't know
sound
you,
stupid.
gang.
Nigga, you on here
He
for
don't
an
know you,
hour
gang.
trying to convince Dean to
Bro,
change his
he don't
statement.
know you,
Nigga,
gang.
you
Yo,
sound
Shakur
like a
don't know.
clown right now,
Bro,
man.
Shakur don't know
You
you,
on here
bro.
for an hour trying to
Yo,
convince
bro,
Dean to change his
Shakur don't
statement.
know you, gang. Shakur don't know you, bro. And he's a man. He's a boy. You're supposed to do that
He
about girls,
I
bro.
don't
he
care
don't
if
know
he
Bro,
you and
he's a
you
doesn't
hating
boy.
on him.
know me. I
Yo,
am a
He don't
gang,
know
he's
fan
you
a
and
and I
you
boy,
can
hating
bro.
on him.
support the boxer that I want and
He
I
Bro,
don't
want to
know
go
you and
back.
you hating
I
on him.
go back and know
bro,
whatever I want.
He don't
he's
know
a
you and you
man.
That's
hating
what
on him.
we do.
He's a man, bro. Relax. He's a man.
So he's a
Yeah, you
boxer
should
and I'm a
respect
fan
that,
of
Bro,
nigga.
he's a
boxing.
man,
I
You
bro.
don't
try a lot
care.
of niggas like you end up
Bro,
in the
he's
And
a
like
graveyard
man,
any
bro.
hating on
other
niggas
Gang,
for
sport,
no
gang, gang,
reason.
gang.
like any other
Shakur,
sport,
yo,
make
he's a
no
man,
gang, fuck
bro.
the gangs. The gangs
He's a
they kick
man,
my
bro.
ass. The gangs kiss my ass. Fuck the gangs. What gang? Fuck that shit. They're boxers.
What?
They're men like any other
Bro, that's
athlete.
cool.
I
Nah,
gotta
that's cool.
support
But
them.
guess what?
So
I'm not
fuck
gonna
it.
get.
Why you
Listen,
get
it
like
don't
that?
matter. Look,
Why you
it
get
don't
like
matter who
that?
I'm a
Why
fan.
you
Look,
get like that? I not
it
support
don't matter who I'm
boxers.
a fan of, bro. I would never get
Okay,
emotional over
I
the next man, gang.
any fan
I
can
don't
be
care.
any
I would
fanboy that
never
You
they
get
getting
emotional
want
over the
to.
next
emotional,
man,
nigga.
bro.
That's
You
what they
getting
can do. That's the
emotional. You
reason they
getting
pay
emotional
money
and
for
hating
it.
on a nigga.
They pay
Bro, let me
bills
We
ask you.
for
Let
it.
me
getting
ask you. Let me ask you a
They
question.
pay the
Let me
pay
ask you a
per
question.
view.
Let me ask you a
They pay
question.
the
we getting
You
TV.
think?
emotional and
They
You
earn
Hold
celebrating
on,
think?
a
money.
one
nigga
You
mic,
because
think?
you
one mic,
emotional and
So
y'all.
hating on
if
a
you
nigga.
One
are
That's
mic.
You
broke,
ludicrous.
think?
that's
Bro,
what you're
Hey
I ain't gonna
mad.
Dean,
lie, bro.
You're not
hey
fan
Dean,
because we're broke
this
and you
nigga getting
cannot pay
Hold
emotional
on,
and
money.
y'all.
hating on
One
a
mic.
nigga
Hold on, hold on. Let me
What?
get to the
Emotional
super chat.
Nigga,
significance, man.
I
Everybody
was
chill
laughing
real
the whole
quick.
time.
Hold
You the
on,
one
y'all.
that's
Let me get
getting
to the
tight,
super
brother.
chat.
They fucking
I was
play
Hold
laughing
on.
the
tickets
whole
for a
time. You the
fucking
one
Hold
getting
on.
ticket.
upset, brother.
That's
Hold on.
why.
Hold
That's
on,
What's
why.
wrong
y'all.
with like? What's
Hold,
wrong with
Up.
this
hold
nigga, gang?
on.
And you don't even know this nigga. That's embarrassing, gang.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
You
Let me
don't
get to
know
the
him and you
super
hating
chat
on
real
him.
quick. Hold on.
Act like
Hold
you
on.
know.
I'm gonna let y'all unmute yourselves. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all keep going. We got another word. Make sure y'all hit that super chat, that cash app, and that
Nah,
like
nah, I'm
button.
laughing.
We
I'm
got
laughing
to
right now,
hold
right?
on, Rich. Hold on. Hold on. Marcus the villain with the pound. Rich says he believes Shakur wins and arguing is his point that Tio has a chance. Johnson bouncing. Boing, boing,
Hey, hey, hey,
boing.
hey, 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 hey,
Y'all
hey,
go ahead. Y'all can
Dean.
unmute yourselves now. If
Hey,
y'all can
Dean.
hear me.
Hey,
Y'all can
Dean.
unmute
Hey,
yourselves.
Dean. You
I
can hear me,
got
Ding
you.
Dean?
ding.
I
Hey,
got you.
Dean.
I got you.
Next round.
Y'all
Hey,
good.
Here
you
we
can hear me,
go.
Dean?
Y'all good.
Yo, y'all can hear D?
Y'all good.
Yeah.
Robert Mercer in here. What's the deal, bro?
Stream y'all.
Damn, StreamYard on some bullshit.
Niggas be getting emotional
Yeah, I'm
about
back.
other men. That shit be weird to
Can
me,
y'all hear me?
man.
Hey, you can hear me, Dean?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Dean. Yo, Blaze. Yo, Squeeze. Can't nobody hear? Hey, yo, Dean.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Dean.
I
Oh,
can
are
hear
we back?
you. I can hear you. I can hear you, David.
Oh, you can hear me too. Oh, all right, then Spaz. Yeah, I don't
Yep,
know.
I can hear you.
Me
I
bring
can
my
hear
guy
you, bro. I
Rob
can
up.
hear you. I can hear you, gang.
Oh, you can hear me too, Spaz. All right,
Yeah,
we back
yeah, yeah.
good. It was just
Yo,
StreamYard was
yo.
acting goofy, y'all. But y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. But hold on, we
Re-
gotta let Robert Mercer go real quick. Let Rob get his shit off. Go ahead, Rob.
Hey, I just joined because I was in the meeting. I got the notification you was online. And I joined and I just hear them arguing. So I wanted to hear what they got to say. I ain't got really we can get back to the show. Hey
All
D, we
right,
can get
get
back to
back
the
to the
show.
show then. Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Spaz. Go ahead. Y'all talking to chop it up. Go ahead.
Maliza, come back.
Bro, I'm not about to argue over the next man. I'm having fun, bro. I'm laughing and shit. This nigga really getting upset and shit, bro. Shit like that be weird to me, brother. That shit weird to me. What the fuck?
No, I feel
Y'all,
you, bro. I feel you though. This
y'all
all we
niggas could
all
talk.
we
Look, y'all niggas could talk shit about my favorite fighter. I would laugh with y'all. I would even get emotional, gang. That shit be weird. I don't know why men be acting like that over other men. That shit weird. What
Damn.
the fuck? That shit weird, bro.
Damn.
No, I feel you. I feel you, bro. Listen, man.
Hey, so
I'm
This
who
gonna
who
be a
who,
good
who you
fight, though.
said you
We
had
in
winning?
for one. I know one thing. Shakur better not lose, though. Now let's talk about who got more to lose, Shakur or Tio.
Shakur,
Shakur, most
definitely.
Oh,
definitely.
stream y'all.
Tio lost already.
I'm going to be the face of boxing.
Hey, but Spaz
Psych.
though, I got something to respond to you, Spaz. You said that the De Los Santos fight versus Shakur could have been a draw.
Y'all can hear me now? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we got you.
Nah. I'm laughing right now because he's saying I'm defending somebody that's a that I'm that because I'm saluting them and he's hating on somebody. He sat back and said every fight that Shakur ever been in, when someone was this, he ran from them. You only see one fight that he ran from, and you try to put that with all his fights. So what are you looking at? What are you really looking at? I'm trying
Oh,
to
he
figure out
left.
what other fight. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you,
Yeah.
We
Rich.
can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
I'm trying to. I'm just want to ask this guy what other fight that he's seen him ran in that even looked like he was running.
Spaz, he said, what other fight you seen
Because he
Shakur
said
running, Spaz?
he said numerous of fights. I heard him
You said,
earlier
you
when I
said,
was listening
you
to the
said,
show.
you said, you said, you said what?
Why would Shakur
What
run from
other
Tio
fights
though?
that you what other fights that you seen him in that he ran from? Since you
Bro,
only because I
wait.
heard you say you said he ran.
His defense, his main defense is jumping back, a lot of lateral movement. He does that a lot, bro.
That's
He
my
does
question.
that a
Why would
lot.
Shakur?
Yeah. Yeah,
He does that
yeah,
a
I know.
lot.
Yeah, we know that's the same
And
nut
I
riding
me
shit that
in
you
my
talking off the tank. You
in my
talking off the tank,
opinion,
but go
look,
ahead.
in my opinion, no, I did
Why would
not, gang.
Shakur run from
First of
Tio?
all, in my opinion, when you fight like that, you're running. If I seen two niggas in
Hey
the
Rich.
street fighting and one nigga is doing that, I'm gonna think that nigga pussy.
Oh
That's
man,
some that's in
stream
my
y'all
opinion.
fucking up.
Yo, let me get to this super chat real quick. My guy Quaddy in the building with the deuce. He says, Rich the original Johnson bouncer. Boing. God damn. Damn, Rich.
You gonna take that, man? Come on, Rich. I know you ain't taking that shit. He
I'm gonna
called
say.
you the OG Johnson bouncer, man. Come on, yo. You ain't taking that shit, Rich. Come on, Rich.
Yo, I'm gonna say
Hey,
this,
hey,
man.
y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo,
Nah,
yo,
nah. I was saying, I just don't like when you spread lies about people, man. You sit back up and just lie,
you talking to me?
and that's any boxer. Like that shit is out of hand, man. You lied. You said he enormously run. You said
He
that
do.
early
Look,
on the show.
let me ask you a
He said
question.
he runs a
All
lot.
right, like, I'm not gonna lie, he
And
does
you
run.
you you only
He does
saying
run a
one
lot.
fight, one
He does
fight.
run a lot. In my opinion, he run a lot.
Fuck you see a nigga run at? He stand right in front of you.
No,
Most
he
of the
don't.
fights he's standing right in
He's
front of you.
he's standing in front of Zapata and Padley and other trash niggas.
But that's who he had. He ain't got no. Did he step it down? Mean he not
What?
gonna stay in front of
So what?
Hey,
Tio?
hey, hey, Dean, man. I'm
You
telling
said
you,
what?
man, that curse of De Los Santos, bro.
That curse
Oh,
And
of
that's
De
the
Los
one thing
Santos
at the
real,
end of the
bro.
day,
For real.
January 31st, that's what I'm hoping that he break because like Spaz is talking and I hear Rich on the other side. It's like he calls it running when it's like, hey, he did that jump step back against De Los Santos. But normally when he finds his range and distance, it's just two step backs, homie. And he's
and
right
I ain't
there
never.
in range
I
to
still
tag
want.
you, and
I
he's
want
right there
him.
out of range to get
I
you out
want
of there.
him to
Hold up,
name
Rich.
another. I
Hold up,
want him to
Rich.
name another fight that he did that on. That's what I want him
Hold
to
up,
do.
Let me ask you a
Rich.
question. Why does Shakur fights be getting booed? Why they be booing him? Why?
What you mean? Why did he be booing him?
No, I'm asking you.
Because
No,
Why do they
no.
boo him?
because
Hey,
he not getting
Shakur
touched,
gets
and
yeah.
he ain't
All
Shakur
right,
letting
gets
bro.
he gets
he ain't
booed
Bro,
because
showing
you
no
know who
mercy.
he don't
you
Nah,
fight
know who
that ain't
fast.
fights
why, nigga.
you
That
know
ain't
who
Chill
doesn't
why,
not
out,
getting
nigga.
chill,
touched shit?
man.
Floyd, bro. So
Chill
why they
out.
wasn't why they wasn't booing Floyd when he do it?
He
Why
ain't
why
showing
they
no Mexican broad. That's why y'all want to see him
why
get
so
hurt,
why
and
so
he ain't
why
get hurt
wasn't
yet.
why wasn't Floyd getting booed? Why wasn't Floyd getting booed?
Oh
This
man,
nigga.
yo.
Floyd
Hold
did
on,
get
y'all. Let
booed
me get
though.
to this super
Yeah,
chat
Floyd
real
got
quick.
booed at
Hold on,
times.
hold on,
All right,
everybody. Let me
bro.
get to this super
Why
chat real
wasn't
Floyd
quick.
got
Floyd getting
booed.
booed?
Floyd
Hey,
got
hold
booed
on,
before
y'all. Hold
All
on.
right.
Let me
a
get to
So
lot
this
of
so
super
times.
chat.
Floyd got booed a lot of times. Now you just
Yo,
spread a
hold on.
lie. You just lied.
Yo, can
You
y'all
want
You
hear
you
just
me?
want to bet
lied.
on that? You want
You
to bet
just
on that?
lied. You just
You want to bet
lied.
on that?
You just lied. How
He
You
got
want to
he
booed
bet
got
on that?
before. I ain't saying
how
a
much?
lot
All
of
right. Name the
times.
fights.
He did get booed before, but the
Name the
reason why
fights he got
Shakur
booed.
get booed is because he don't be throwing enough punches. Like he was walking towards Artem, not throwing punches, and he got booed. Like you could fight on the back foot and not get booed.
Is anybody there?
Yo, can y'all
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
there.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting. Name
I
the
got
fights he
you.
got booed.
Yeah, yo, hold on. Let me get to this super chat. Quaddy with the deuce.
Because Shakur get booed
He
because he
says
do a
Shakur.
lot of running.
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah.
Tap and run and win on points.
I
Like, come
can't.
on, bro. We see how this nigga fight. Like, come on.
And he can't be beat though. See, that's the thing. This is where everybody run to. Once it gets to wins and losses, who's gonna win? Oh, who gets booed? Or oh, who gets more money? Or oh, who's
Bro,
more
but
popular?
that's the
We don't
thing.
never we don't never
I
get to the
already
point to where
said
we talk about
I
no, because
already
look, what
said
I'm trying to pin you down, Spaz, is you said the De Los Santos fight in which he threw the least amount of punches in CompuBox history to win a championship fight, it was atrocious. And he was still nowhere near close to De Los Santos winning
Hey,
that
yo,
fight,
can y'all hear
and you
me?
called it a
Can y'all
draw.
hear me?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, we
Yeah,
get
we
you.
got you.
Yo, let me get to the super chat. Quaddy said with the deuce, he says Shakur backpedal in the ring. He prime time. Big Dog Willie,
Hey,
what's up,
hey,
Big Dog
listen.
Willie? Hold on, let Big Dog Willie go. He just popped up. Big Dog Willie, what's up, bro?
The Kraken.
What's
Yeah,
going on, Big
man.
Dog Willie? What we
I
talking
just
about
want. I
today
just want
is
question. I just want to question on this.
Here we
Um,
go.
this whole talking point, talking about people are running, and it's not
Here we
just
go.
StreamYard so ass.
just because these younger fans and some of these people think Rocky is real. This movie, Rocky 3, 4, 7, 8,
Hey, do this
2.
happen every boxing?
That's not real boxing. So you can't base everything off of Rocky. Spaz, you are somebody who probably played Mike Tyson Punch Out, probably think is real. So um, yeah, you can't look at every fight like that. And there's a lot of fighters in the
Bro,
past.
so let me ask you a question. If other
Let
professional
me
fighters
finish.
think he's
Let me
running,
finish. Let me
why you
finish.
even
Are you
saying
gonna let
that,
me
bro?
finish? Are you gonna let me finish, Spaz? Or are you
Bro,
just
that
gonna keep
nigga.
on talking? You've been talking a lot. Talk about somebody's running. Mike Tyson Punch Out is not real. Rocky is not real. So you need to stay off those movies and watch real boxing. Just
Bro, okay,
because
what,
you
bro,
can,
bro, let me ask you a
just
question. How old
because,
you? Bro, let me ask you,
hold
how old
on,
you?
let me
How old
finish.
do you
Let me
think I am,
finish.
gang?
Let me
Let him
finish.
finish,
Don't get
Spaz,
so
and
mad.
then ask him
All right, go
afterwards.
ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, go
Don't get
ahead.
so
Spaz.
mad. Okay, man. You guys, you know,
We got
I just
another
want to
one.
let
Hit that
you
super chat.
know when you turn on the TV set, the first thing you should
That,
watch real boxing. Just don't get to
that,
the
ni-
video game so quick. So that's all I got to say. Yeah,
that
just now you can yell at me now. Go ahead.
man, that nigga
Go
favorite
ahead, Spaz.
styles is like William
All right, look, look,
Chapatis and
look.
pit bulls. That's
One,
what he
one,
want to
one.
see.
I'm not gonna lie. One, that's the classic shit that niggas like to do. When you say shit they don't like, they try to say you don't know nothing about this. Bro, I'm not a young. I might sound young, bro. I'm not a young nigga, gang.
Hello?
Two, two,
How old are you?
two. I'm 30. I'm 32.
Hello?
But look
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
two,
Go ahead.
two. Look,
Y'all can hear
two.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rob.
If other
Nah, this
boxers,
hot.
professional, if other
Oh, Javi, I
professional
can hear you.
boxers,
What's that
if
word
other
with you, Dean?
What's
I ain't
going on,
seen
bro?
bro, I ain't seen your channel pop up in a minute, bro. You went from my every day on my recommended to not being there. I think you
That's
should
because they hating on your boy. You know
bro, I
how it
think
go.
yeah,
We
they
over
shadow
here
banned you.
popping.
I'm already hip, they shadow banned you. I'm already hip. I
You
know how this
already
be.
know, bro. They don't want to hear what we talking about over here, man. But I appreciate you, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Spaz. Go ahead and finish saying
yo
what you were saying.
one, if other professional boxers
Um
say that about his style,
so I
right?
so I
They say that
joined at the
about.
part when they was talking about Shakur backing up. I'm
Hold on.
a
I don't
I'm
Listen,
a
think everybody can hear each other. Hold on. I don't think everybody's stream yard. Count your
Hey,
fucking D's,
cuz
you
any
bastard.
other boxes say Shakur a beast, man. His
I
Hold on,
story
I
no,
get
y'all.
getting
listen,
nobody
I
he
never.
about
but
he
That's
he
the thing.
he
That's
about
the
to
thing.
bring up some he about to bring up some clown
Look,
shit right now.
look. You keep
Don't
getting.
listen
You
to him,
keep.
man. Don't listen to
I
this
never
nigga,
look.
man. He's a
I never
Shakur
said,
hater. I've been
bro.
paying attention to you since
This
the whole
nigga
time
said
you've been on
Shakur
here.
hater.
You a
Yo,
Shakur
bro.
hater, man.
Yo,
You
bro. You
come
know
on
I don't
here
like
and
him.
just talk
Yo,
bad on
bro. I'm not
Shakur.
gonna lie, bro.
That's all,
Let
man.
me ask you a question.
Yo,
Let me
let
ask you
them
a
me
question.
finish,
coming.
Rich. Let them finish, Rich.
Let me
Man,
ask you a question, bro.
that nigga should like Pitbull and William Cepeda, man. Caesar Chavez
Hold on.
and them niggas. That's who you
Yo,
like,
bro.
nigga.
Yo, bro, let me
Those
ask you a
your
Can y'all
question.
fighters,
hear me?
man.
Let me ask you a question, bro. What do you get out of getting so mad and emotional, insulting a man over a nigga you
I'm
don't
not
know?
mad. I'm
Yeah,
laughing
you
at you.
are. Yeah, you are. You are. You are, nigga.
Why I can't
What
hear
do you get?
everybody?
What do you get out of it,
I
bro?
just like how you get mad.
Nah,
Who
what you get
Trump?
out of it, gang? Like this, like this nigga getting me tight, gang. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, he getting me tight, bro. Bro, he
That
getting me
nigga say
tight,
I'm
bro.
mad. I'm laughing
Bro.
at you, man. You
Yo,
just
nah, but
you
look.
just
Listen,
you just like
listen.
Chavez. That's
But
all,
look,
man. Say you a Chavez fan.
listen. I never look. If you, I don't know if you was listening when I first got on this shit. I said, yo, if either side win, it's gonna be a close fight. I never said Shakur was
Y'all
trash.
can hear me?
I never said none of that. I never said none of that. What I do think about Shakur, what I've been saying is he fight a little scary, and I don't like that kind of
Hello?
style. You feel me? I don't like that shit. I think he fights scary. That's it. I,
Hello?
I think I think Devin is a better boxer. I like the way
Who
Devin
that?
fight better. Like,
Huh?
that's my opinion, gang.
All right. Yo,
But
Can
you
Javi,
I
go
didn't.
ahead, Javi.
can I
Let
ask a
Javi talk.
question?
You didn't say it
You
like
can hear
that
me?
though.
Can
I
everybody
can
hear me?
hear you, Javi.
I'm having trouble hearing everybody else if they talking.
All right, come back
You
in.
get me?
Javi.
Ask him if you get me.
Alright.
Yo, Javi, can you hear Rich?
Nah, I can't hear them.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
because Rich is
He gotta
on
I'm
come
one
gonna
back
right
leave
now.
and
in.
Man.
join back.
Rich
Hold on,
trying to
I'm gonna
get
leave and
people in
join
their
back. Hold on.
feelings.
All right, bet.
Hey, can I ask Baz a question?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
Rock.
ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Rock.
StreamYard.
He
StreamYard
talking?
on
I
some
can't hear him.
bullshit. I can't hear him. He bounced out. He bounced out. Um,
Damn,
I'm gonna say this just
everybody
because
got questions
Shakur
to me.
ain't got the
God
best
damn.
resume and all that. The resume don't win fights, man. I need somebody to tell me the game plan on how T.O. gonna beat Shakur Stevenson. I need you to tell me for sure what you know T.O. can do to beat Shakur Stevenson is what Dean needs.
I mean, I don't feel like Shakur gonna
Can
lose the
y'all hear
fight,
me?
bro. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't feel like he gonna lose the fight, but I do know that it's a possibility that he could lose the fight. I mean, T.O. not chump change, but
It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
in
Till's a
order for
great
T.O.
fighter.
to
Yeah.
do it, T.O. got to get out of his element, out of his level of comfortability, and he's got to be able to put pressure on court, and
Man,
he's got to disrupt his timing and his distance, and then he got to do it moving in and out and throwing punches. So T.O. got to go against the grain in order for this fight to be truly what it could specially be. And I know that Shakur is very good at moving around, gauging time and gauging distance, and also picking apart what you like to do. He got to switch up. T.O. got the ability to do some of these things, but fighting off the front foot is a problem for him that I've seen in fights, and that's what makes me hesitant, because the fight with Sandor Martin, the nigga had the damn 13 jersey on, man, for SC, saying, do I really got it, bro? He
Hey,
knew in that fight.
Do I still got it? Do I still got it?
but I disagree with you though. I don't think Tio has to win on the front foot. I don't think he has a chance on the front foot.
No. What I'm saying is
He
he
don't
got to
have
get up
a
early
But Rob,
enough
he
to
ain't
put the
got a
y'all can
pressure
hear
on.
chance
me?
on the back foot either, though,
he got
Rob.
more
What
No.
he
He got a
going?
better
Is he
chance.
going
He
to
got a better chance.
outbox T? He going to outbox Shakur? What are he going to do?
No, he got a
let
better
me tell
chance,
you
but
why.
Go ahead, Rob. Go ahead. Explain to me
Shakur
why. I need to hear this.
Shakur has problems on the front foot too though. He
Now, I
do.
think Shakur is much better on the front foot. Like, as far because Shakur at least throw combinations. He'll tap the
Let me
body, hook, jab, uppercut, and straight to your body if you right there. If you there
that's
to
true.
get hit, Shakur will hit you. Don't
That's
get that
true.
twisted.
But
Go ahead, Rob.
what I'm saying is Tio got more of a chance in a boring fight than an action packed fight. Man, Tio won't be on the front
What?
foot
Are you
looking just
serious?
like, all right, you gonna let me talk and explain it? Or you
Go
gonna cut
ahead.
me off? Listen,
Go ahead.
Tio don't have no chance on the front foot. We seen him struggle against multiple fighters on the front foot, but on the back foot, Shakur has a problem with he cuts the ring off and then he lets you off the hook and starts to follow you and he starts to crosswalk. So in those moments when his
Oh,
feet not
shit.
setting, he's crosswalking. Yes, Tio has the speed to throw a quick punch or a quick combination to catch some points on him. That's the same reason why Bud was cussing Shakur ass out against Artem. He walking forward, not throwing no punches, just following him, just have his lead hand out and letting him off the hook. So yes, Tio has more of a chance off the back foot because Shakur has more problems on the front foot than the back foot. Yes.
Hey,
Well,
Now,
Rob. See, I
if you
hold
have
on,
some,
Thomas.
now if you
Thomas, let me
have,
say
no,
this.
hold on.
Let me
Now,
say
if
Yo,
this.
you
y'all
have
can hear
some
me? Y'all can
technical
hear me?
analysis, now if you have some
Yeah, I can hear
technical
you.
analysis to refute that, then please state your point. But
All
don't
right,
sit here
Rob,
and
let me
act like
say this.
somebody's
Let
stupid
me
or
say
something.
this,
Like,
y'all. Knockout says all you Shakur fans saying Tio ain't got a shot, and Shakur is levels above, gonna be begging for Shakur to get all of the credit in the world when he wins. See, KO is a right about that. It's just not when it come to Dean. See, he know I don't think T.O. that good. I think y'all some damn earthmen. I think T.O. one of the most overrated fighters in boxing. That's why I'm saying he don't got a chance in hell of beating Shakur Stevenson. But Rich,
Yeah.
is you gonna want to give Shakur all of this credit if he beat T.O.? I think he deserved credit still, Rich.
I don't know who that comment was for, but I've been saying I think it's like a 50-50 or 55-45 Shakur. I don't think that it's gonna be a straight walk in the park. I've
bro, we're
been
not about to
saying
sit here
that.
and act like styles don't make fights, bro. It's you. We done seen two great. We done seen motherfucking Bud outclass Spence, and they both was great. Like the style matchup favors Shakur. Like anybody with eyes could see that, bro. Nobody's saying T.O. a bum or nothing like that. He nice.
So
so
It just that style
But
versus that style
I just
Earl
favors.
wanted
Spence,
to
but Earl Spence only got really one style for real. He don't got like a lot of styles that like you like somebody gotta be like
Exactly. That's my
he ain't got
point.
like two or three
That,
different styles like Tio
I
do.
yo,
Facts.
Tio
He's
got
a
Rob.
like
straight
different
up and
styles
down
if he want
fighter.
to.
that's true. That's
Facts.
true. But what I'm
Facts.
saying is
Hey,
Go ahead,
T.O.
Thomas.
style versus
Zavi, I
Shakur
can hear you.
style.
Let me go
Just
before you go.
stylistically, the matchup favors
I can't
Shakur
hear
style. That's
Javi.
all I'm
Go
saying.
ahead,
I'm not
Javi.
saying that
Can y'all
T.O. is a
hear
bum or
Javi?
he's
As
not
long as
great
y'all can
or
hear
that he
Javi,
can't
it's
even
cool.
do different things.
I
He
can
is
hear him.
crafty. He is
I can
athletic.
hear him.
But his
Can the
style
rest of y'all hear
is
Javi?
not a good
Nah,
matchup
nah.
for Shakur style based on what T.O. has shown on tape
Man.
against other people who can move, other southpaws who can move that are slick. He
But
Y'all
has
go
not
ahead though.
performed
Y'all
well.
y'all go ahead though.
yo, Rob. So I agree with
Yes,
everything
sir.
you
Yes,
said.
sir.
I definitely, when I
Y'all can hear
first
me
came
now?
up, I said the same thing. But I do believe in those moments he's gonna have to get and close the distance, and he's gonna have to throw
I mean,
punches
I
to
can hear.
confirm them.
I hear somebody.
So with that being the case, I think he needs to do it enough early on because the first
I
round is a
don't
fill
know.
out
I don't
round.
know if anybody talking
For
right
Yes.
now.
sure.
For sure.
The
For
second
sure.
round, they gonna get a little bit more of a feel, but it's still a fill out round. That
Let me
third
step
round
out
is
the
where
car right
Tio
quick.
has got to start putting in a little bit of pressure on
That's
him,
going to get my
and
load.
then making him feel like he's a little bit
Man, y'all
down
think,
so that he can
man,
start
Thomas,
chasing.
they think Shakur a hoe. Shakur ain't no hoe, man.
I know
Shakur gonna be tagging this nigga up, man, when he come in there with that dumb shit. I'm telling y'all now, y'all think Shakur a hoe. I don't care if he a hoe outside of the ring. I
I,
don't like Floyd Mayweather outside of the ring at all. But you would never hear me get up here and say, oh yeah, I didn't think Manny Pacquiao had a chance. All the
At
rest of the
all?
never,
Earthmen did.
never
And
had a
I'm
why not?
telling
And
chance.
why not, Dean?
I'm
And why
telling
not?
y'all that no KO, I'm not gonna stop it. Y'all think Shakur a hoe. Is Shakur a hypocrite? Yes, Shakur's a damn hypocrite.
Oh, that
Is
shit cut out
Shakur a
again.
damn earthman? 100%. Shakur Stevenson is an earthman. But in that damn ring, Shakur Stevenson, bad motherfucker, and I keep telling y'all that it's not going, man. Y'all think Shakur just gonna go up in the shell and hide cause big bad. Look at the Godzilla Tio, the goddamn the takeover, who we ain't seen knock nobody the hell out, and Lord knows how long. But whatever. Yeah, I'm going on the rant. Y'all be quiet. If you is talking, be quiet. As long as the audience can hear me. If you is talking, you be quiet right now. Y'all think Shakur Stevenson, because Big Bad Tio is coming, who ain't knocked nobody the hell out, and Lord have mercy. Hold on. Y'all talking about Dean, stop. Hell, it ain't no stop. Steve Claggett had this man face looking like this. Steve Claggett had this man face looking like this. You're not going to convince Dean that anybody is that Steve Claggett could have this man face looking like that, but he going to beat Shakur Stevenson. Man, y'all need to stop this shit, man. He not beating Shakur Stevenson under any circumstances. We'll see. Yeah, a lucky punch, a leaping right hook, maybe, whatever. Y'all think Shakur Stevenson gonna just be this
It's
whole ass
cold as
nigga? He's scared of the big bad T.O. What T.O.
it's
said,
cold
you
as shit.
fighting me. What T.O. told that nigga, you fighting
Why I
me.
can't hear
Shakur said,
nobody?
ooh,
Fuck.
I'm fighting
Well, I
you.
can't
See,
hear
that's how
nobody.
I feel. Like, who the hell
Y'all
y'all
gotta
think
come in and out.
Teofimo Lopez is? Who the hell do y'all think Teofimo Lopez is?
Yo,
I'm
Deeb, I
just saying,
think you
yeah,
trolling, gang.
KO,
I
you
think you
my guy.
trolling.
Is he going to jab and counter his way to a victory 100%? I didn't say it was going to be the most entertaining fight in the game. Y'all ain't hear Dean say it's going to be. Matter of fact, I don't think it's going to be that entertaining if I'm being honest, but they could surprise me. But I will tell you this, though, yo. What I will tell you is, y'all being some damn Earthmen. Steve Claggett had that man's face looking like that, which means his defense ain't the best in the world. That's all I'm trying to. Shakur got great defense. You're not going to tell me T.O. got all of this great No, do T.O. move his head? Yeah, he tried to, but he still get hit. You can move your head and still get hit. Steve Claggett did that to this man's face,
Hey,
man. We not sitting there. We not doing this. Okay? Steve
hey,
Claggett
Dean.
did that to this man's face. And do you see that boy there? Look how big that boy is. Look at 160 pounder Shakur Stevenson right there. You know what I'm saying? Look at 100. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yeah, KO, that's a big boy. Look at him right there. KO, that's a 168 pounder Terrence Crawford standing right across your court, Stevenson. What do your eyes tell you? What do your eyes tell you, people? That is a 168 pounder Bud Crawford. And that is Shakur Stevenson playing table tennis. Okay?
Hey, Dean.
All I'm saying is
And
he don't
Shakur
need
looked
no
like
damn
he had a
rehydration calls for
snapback.
Devin Haney. Yeah, when I was
Dean, can
telling
you hear
y'all he
me?
bigger than Sean Porter, where all y'all people was arguing with me when I was trying to tell y'all that Shakur Stevenson was bigger than Sean Porter. Then Dean tried to tell y'all niggas that Shakur Stevenson was bigger than Sean Porter and not Sean Porter in real motherfucking life. And Shakur Stevenson don't need no goddamn rehydration clause for Devin Haney. Didn't I tell y'all that? So if he close to Bud, is Devin bigger than Bud Crawford now? Is Devin bigger than Bud Crawford now, people? That's
Shit, he
all
might
Dean
be.
want to know. Is
Shit, he
Devin
Hey,
might
bigger
be.
than
Dean.
Bud Crawford
Dean,
now?
can you hear me? Hey, Dean,
It
can you
seemed
hear me?
like Shakur I'm just
Can
saying.
anybody hear
So
me?
at the end of the
Yeah, I
day,
can hear
I'm
you.
gonna let
Dean
y'all
can hear
keep
you, but
cooking.
Dean
I'm gonna just
on.
tell y'all think that Shakur Stevenson, Shakur Stevenson about to go in here and be tagging this boy up because he keep his motherfucking hands down. He like doing leaping hooks, and then when he get close, he be stumbling over his feet sometimes. And Steve Claggett had his face looking like this. Okay,
And this
Hey,
nigga
y'all
KO is
go ahead.
antagonizing the nigga
Now,
too.
Dean,
He keep egging
hey,
him on.
hold
Dean,
on, Dean. Dean, I want to
Yes.
respond to
food for
KO.
thought.
Hold on, I don't
Hold
want
on,
to
hold on.
respond
Man,
to KO.
stop showing that avatar picture,
Food
man.
for thought, right, Dean?
I'm listening. I'm listening. I hear you.
The battle of the
I can't
Fangs.
even hear him. What the hell?
Oh, it's gonna be a feint like a motherfucker. We're gonna see 3,000
The
feints this fight,
the
I promise you.
battle of the
Hey,
Fangs. So
Oh, it's
Dean,
gonna
can
be
you hear
listen.
me?
battle of the
So I wanna
feints.
while y'all can hear me, I wanna touch on that part right quick. When y'all was saying like, oh, Shakur just takes steps back. Shakur takes that steps back. First off, he know that distance like a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. Don't nobody know that distance like him. He find that distance exceptionally well. So when you take a step forward, of course I'm gonna take a step back. The game is to hit and not get hit, right? Okay. So of course ain't nothing wrong with him taking a step back. Y'all talking about him taking crazy steps back. That Artem fight is probably that's really the only fight I seen Shakur take crazy like 3-4 steps back. The only other fight you could say he just did that was his most recent one. And he taking steps back because the guy is coming at him 3, 4, 5, 6 punch combinations. So of course I'm gonna take my steps back and then I'm gonna take my step to the side. Of course, that's the first thing they teach you is okay. Don't take more than 2 steps back. You take more than 2 steps back, you go left or you go right. You don't take 3, 4.
Javi, they here
Shakur don't
saying you
take that
try to
many
explain running,
steps back.
Javi.
And when he take that third step,
Hey,
he coming with something. He either gonna jab or he gonna hold that hand out measure. Okay, you still a little bit too close. Now I'm a
Hey,
sidestep.
Javi. Hey,
Right hand,
Javi.
left hand. He do that. Ha 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 ha. Come on now, go back, watch it. Now,
Javi, can you hear me,
come
Javi?
on, come on. In boxing,
hey,
you gotta
Javi, can you
watch.
hear Dean? Javi, can you hear Dean?
I
No,
don't
I
think
can't
Javi
hear
can
Deem
hear
at
me.
all.
He can't hear
Oh,
you.
hold on. All right, all
Is
right.
Deem
Can
talking
y'all
right
hear me?
now?
Can everybody else on the
Yeah, he's
panel hear
talking.
me?
Yeah, we were
I
talking
can
to
hear
Yeah,
you,
you.
yeah, I
asking
can hear
you a
you, Gang
question.
Lee. I
Can
can hear
everybody
you.
else on
Deem,
the panel hear me?
I can't hear him. Damn.
All right. Now
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
go
we
ahead.
can
I
Y'all
hear
go
you,
only
ahead.
heard
Dean.
y'all
We
two.
can hear you, Dean.
Just tell
So
them
look,
go
look,
ahead, keep
look.
cooking. I'll be right back
Let
because
me
I don't know
hold on,
what's
hold on.
going on.
Let me jump in here real quick because I want to respond to KO and he talk about this so-called credit that Shakur needs to get from this fight. The only credit Shakur need to get from this fight is walking out with that Ring magazine title and that WBO belt at 140, and the conversation starts about who he gonna fight next when he washes TO.
Hey, yo,
We
hey,
don't
hold
need you
on.
don't
Hey,
need to give him
hold
no
on,
more
Blaze. Can
credit
y'all hear me?
and no less credit than that because
Can
he
y'all,
gonna be topic of conversation
hold on.
I
when
Can
hear
it's
y'all
you.
hear me?
135 and
I hear you.
140.
I hear you.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, Dean.
Blaze, can you hear me?
Y'all can hear you.
Yo, Javi, can you hear me?
Yo,
Javi, you still there?
You still there, Javi?
Yeah, I don't think he can hear
yeah,
you. Javi, can
Harvey.
you hear Dean?
Javi, you still there?
You still there? Spaz, you there?
Yo, why Rich go up for his spaz neck like that, dog? Rich
Uh,
gotta chill, man. Rich was
Man,
on.
y'all, they was in here a while, and we had another one. We had another one. That was a great way to finish up from yesterday. We had another one. That was crazy work. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think Spaz and Javi can hear me.
Yeah, I
So
don't think they
Blake,
can either.
so Blaze and Thomas, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
clear. You loud
All right.
and clear.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. This going we got one. I just don't got the faith that a lot of others. Now, Dame could be an Earthman. I could be up here and be 100% wrong. You know the Shakorians, they get mad at me, yo. But this is how I truly feel. I'm not the biggest Tio fan. I'm not convinced. I don't think he a better fighter than Shakur Steve. I just don't think that. No matter with all of the controversy and all of the stuff with Shakur, yeah, I hear all that. Do that mean that January 31st they gonna beat Shakur Stevenson?
Hello?
Yo, Javi, can you hear me?
There you go. Now I can hear you,
Uh,
Dean.
Yo, Javi, they was sitting up there saying that you was trying to explain that running. They was trying to say you was
Nah, nah,
trying to
nah,
explain that
nah,
running,
nah, nah,
Javi.
nah, 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 nah. All right, so let me explain boxing. When a guy just let's just talk fighting. If a guy cock his right hand back
and he charging at you, anime punch style. Is you gonna stand there or are you gonna get out the way?
I'm gonna get out the way.
Okay. So in response to that, if a guy, if we boxing Dean, I got my stance up, you got yours up, and you
Right.
see me take 2 steps, I feint at you, I take 2 steps. You gonna take a step back, or you gonna stand right there, or you gonna sidestep? Where you going, Dean? If I take
If
two
you
direct steps, I take 2 direct steps. I'm in your land now. I'm
Oh,
in
I'm
your
gonna
yard.
take one back and then I'm gonna dip and step to the side, trying to get around you. By the
Come
time
on
that
now.
second one comes,
Come on now. You not gonna take 2 steps back, right?
no,
That Artem fight is the time where we seen Shakur take them 3-4 steps back. The ring is only but so big. So if I'm in the middle of the ring, by the time I take 3 steps, I'm already at the ropes. My 4th step
You talking
is the
Artem or
ropes.
De Los Santos?
he
De Los
talking
Santos,
Arden.
my bad.
Oh, you was
Both,
Del
both,
Santos, okay.
yeah. My
No,
fault,
he was
De
stepping
Los
to
Santos.
Artem.
De Los Santos fight, right? So boom, this is where we see him take, if he's in the middle of the fight, because that fight he's in the middle. Boom. When a guy come forward, okay, I'm gonna take my 2 steps back. By the time I take another 3rd step, I'm damn near at the ropes. That 4th step is at the ropes. So now I have to side. Now it's looking like, okay, you feel me? Now, of course, I look like I'm running. The ring only but so big. Now, when y'all see him stepping 2 guys, because we didn't see Shakur multiple times, we didn't see him step 2 guys. The guy he fought, the Patty guy or whatever that dude, the 2 days notice guy. Granted, that wasn't the best opponent, but we're still seeing he's still showing displaying skills. Like everybody when they fight is displaying skills. Like when you come up, that's what you got to do. You don't just jump in there and fight the best nigga. You gonna get your ass done up. Come on now. So every fight has led him to this moment. Deem, what I was gonna comment on you was when you was like, I feel like Tio overrated. I feel like
Yes.
I don't think Tio's overrated. I think Tio has was going through like that Ryan Garcia moment. Hear me out, where it's like he kind of didn't care about boxing for real. Like he just doing
Uh-huh.
whatever he wanted to do, and so because of that, he had tougher
Uh-huh.
fights than he should have. When you're not focused, see, a lot of people don't understand you can't play boxing. When you in that, you gotta stay in that. It's not no you going anywhere. That's really the loneliest
Oh,
sport in
word.
the world. So if you get in there and you bullshitting, it's gonna show. Adrian Broner. So I felt like
Mm-hmm.
Tio was just having fights where it's like, because we didn't see Tio really get on his
Like
game where it's
what?
like,
Like what, Javi? Like my face got fucked up by Steve Clackett like that.
you feel me? You feel me? That I agree with you.
What
You showing that right there, Dean. That showed like the other side of Tio, where it's like when he's not locked in, this is what you
Why
see.
is y'all act Javi? Why is y'all acting like that's regular bad? That's bad. You got
That's
your ass
bad. That's
beat up.
bad.
You got beat
That's
up.
bad.
You got beat
But
up. You ain't just
you
get
got beat
tagged
up.
a couple
Like
times.
if
You got
like
your ass whooped.
Dean,
Even if you won the fight, you still got your ass whooped.
Dean.
Okay.
Put it like this. Put it like this. This the simplest way you can put it to him. If you go home to your girl like that, she gonna say, "Babe, what happened? Babe, what happened?" All of that, you should see the other guy shit out the window. Babe, what happened? She looking at you right now, gang.
You
You feel
talk about you should see the other guy.
me? You
That's what
should
you
see.
gonna say when you get in the damn house. You gonna say, but babe, you should look at him.
You
Nigga,
feel me?
you ain't that good. Do it now. How much confidence do y'all got that Steve Claggett has Shakur face looking like this?
But that's why I was saying the feints. It was a battle of the feints, Dean, because I can see Tio getting in there and for a couple rounds, Tio really he in there feigning Shakur because okay, like other guys said, I don't know his name, but he mentioned the walk. See, I know he know boxing because he brought up the walk. Niggas not bringing that up. Shakur a lot of the times tends to take like that side step walk. And what my trainer tell me is if a guy crosses his feet, he dead in the water. Get on him right there. Jump on him. Because there's nothing you can do. Once you cross them feet, you're off balance. You can't any punch you throw to me is not a threat at all.
Now
You got
balance matters too.
nope.
Shakur's better at that.
Come
KO,
on
what's
now.
up, KO? Shakur's overrated. That's how he came up here today. What's up, KO?
Hey man, I'm chilling, man. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, KO.
It's
What's
Yeah,
alright,
up?
what's
man.
up, KO?
What up,
I'm
KO?
just I'm just hearing y'all just I'm just trying to see where, bro. Like,
Yeah.
where can I go watch all this shit y'all be talking about? Y'all make me feel like I need to cancel my channel sometime, bro.
Uh, what? Hold on, KO.
Cancel your
You
channel
mean where
for
can you
what,
watch
KO?
Shakur keep his hands up take a step back, and if you got your hands down, he gonna take advantage of that. Like what KO, I ain't saying it's gonna be the most exciting fight. I didn't say that.
Look, when I said it, I was a
It's
hater.
jabs and feints.
Come
This
on,
fight is
man.
jabs and feints.
I'm
No,
saying KO, can
what
you
I'm
tell
saying is
Dean?
right. So
All right,
the
go ahead.
things the attributes that I hear a lot of people who are advocates for Shakur bring up is his distance, his ability to keep the distance, and I agree with them about 50%. And what I mean with that is I agree with them 50% when they talk about that when he's talking about his defense. But if his distance is so great and he's good all the way around and he's just complete great pound for pound level fighter, why is the offense so trash, bro?
His
He's
hands.
number
Because
6
his
on the pound for pound
one.
list, though,
All right,
KO. Hold up, hold
all
up, hold
right.
up.
Yeah,
Let
So
he
me
hold up,
number
respond
hold
to
up,
yeah.
hold
this.
up,
Let me
Talk
respond to
that
this. Hold up,
shit,
hold up, hold up, hold
Blaze.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Yeah.
up, hold up, hold up,
Wait,
hold up.
wait,
Watch
wait,
out, hold
wait,
up,
wait.
hold up,
Before
youngin.
you jump
Hold
in
Watch
on,
there,
out,
one
Javi.
mic. Let
Watch out,
Blaze go.
Javi.
Let Blaze
Watch out,
go.
Javi. Watch
Let
out.
Blaze go.
Taggy
In,
man, hold
in,
on.
in the
Before you
infamous
jump in
Hey,
words
there,
of
let me order.
listen.
Nas, there's only one mic.
Hey, KO. Hey, KO. He's number 6 on the pound for pound list for a reason. Why is he number 6 on the pound for pound list? So when we talk about range, what's the next thing we're gonna talk about, KO? When we go from range, we're gonna talk about the jab, an educated jab.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna talk about everything else he got. Now, if
Who's
he's not
number
as
who's
exciting
number
as your
who's
favorite
number
fighter,
hold on,
so
let me
be
ask
it.
you a question. Let me ask you a question because you brought up something that's irrelevant. So who's top three on the pound for pound? Everybody would have Monster anyway, top three pound for pound, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do we think that Monster anyway has the greatest chin?
No.
So what does being on the pound for pound list have to do with what I brought up?
Nothing.
All right, keep going, Blaze. I'm listening though, but keep going.
You brought up pound for pound. I only said that because you said that. That's crazy, KO. You did that. That's
No, I
real
didn't. I
slick.
brought up. I talked about if he's so good defense, if he's so good with his distance,
Why is
why
offense
is
so
it only
trash?
one way? Because it's his defense, but his offense looks so trash. That's what I said, bro.
That's what the man
But
said.
KO,
Also,
I don't
well,
hold
all right.
on,
Mind you, I,
KO. I
mind you,
don't agree
mind
that
you, I
it's
said
We'll
that
get to
offense
too,
that.
Blaze.
We'll
trash
Let me
get to
jump
though.
that
in.
because that I didn't bring up
Let
that
me
pound
jump
for
in.
pound. You said something about pound for pound. Before I get hold up, Javi. Let me just respond real quick, and I'm gonna get out the way.
No,
So
you
you're
I'm
no
saying
listening.
no.
why is hold up? Because you're saying that Shakur's defense is so trash, right?
Special,
No,
We
no,
disagree.
offense.
Shakur's
special
Offense.
fighters, so show specialness both offensively and defensively. And the only argument for Shakur is y'all keep talking about his defense. Why is his offense so basic? Why is his
Me and
No, no,
KO.
no,
offense so
no. So
trash?
there, yeah, that's what I meant. I
That's
meant to
what I'm
say his
Blaze,
offense
asking.
is
hurry
trash,
up and
but it's
respond,
not.
Blaze, so I can
Let me get out
respond
the
to
way.
KO.
Let me get out the
Go
way,
ahead.
then, Dean.
You feel
Go
me?
Everybody
ahead.
keep interrupting me when I'm trying to talk.
You know,
You
that's why
claim
I
his
said go
offense is
ahead.
so trash when he got historic plus minus numbers as far as hitting individuals and individuals not hitting him, and he has outliers with the De Los Santos, but he punched out. He out punched Artem, and I'm not gonna even talk about the electrician, and he out power punched Zepeda
Bro,
in his last
oh,
fight with three, four punch combinations in the
Mm-hmm.
box. So
bro,
I don't
why do
So
understand. So
y'all,
where's this trash offense at?
bro,
So
why do y'all
so a
give
couple of
Oh,
Shakur credit for
they
these
let the
opponents, but
competition.
if
so
other
let
dudes
me
fought the
answer
Hold
him
on,
same?
though,
hold on.
bro. Let
Credit
me
for
respond. Let
opponents.
me
We can
respond to him
only
when he
talk
gets
about
done.
who
Let
we
him finish.
fight. We can
No,
only
Go
what
ahead.
I'm
talk
Let
about
saying
who
is,
we
let,
what I'm
let
fight.
saying when it
KO
comes
let
to
KO
when it comes to
respond,
other
and then I'm
when it
going to
comes to
Okay,
respond.
let
other
me land.
boxers,
Let me
Hold
land.
on,
Let
bro.
me
He's
land.
talking.
Let
He's
me land.
talking to me. Please let him
Let
finish
me
so I can
land.
respond to
Let
him,
me
bro.
land
Go
real
ahead,
quick because I'm
Blaze.
gonna get out the way. Because it's very interesting. We're talking about his resume. We can only talk about who Shakur's fought. And Shakur has watched everybody that he's fought, even De Los Santos. So when you talk about this trash offense, you don't have trash offense when you're considered top 10 pound for pound. That's both offense, defense, complete fighter. And last I checked, when we can go from his latest fight, when he was fighting Zepeda, he out power punched a power puncher. And I'll land my
Did he
plane
go
right
out for
there.
anybody else, or is that me?
No, he might. Can you hear me, KO?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Hold on. I can't even hear KO no more.
Can everybody else
Yeah,
hear
man.
me?
StreamYard. I can hear
no,
you,
I
KO.
can't.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't even hear him. Hold on.
Uh oh.
I can't. If Dean talking, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, we are. I'm better put back out.
Yo,
Dean, you might want to try Chrome or a new browser or something. Can you hear me, Dean?
that's what it could be.
I'm
Can
back.
you hear me, B more book?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Dean, you
you.
hear
I
me,
can hear
Dean?
Yeah,
3 6.
I'm back.
I can
Yeah, I
hear
can hear you. I
everybody.
can hear you and be more bully. Yep. Tucson, I can hear you and be more bully.
Dean, are you using Chrome?
Say it again.
Are you
Are you
using
using
Chrome?
Chrome?
Yeah, what I need to go to the app.
No. I was just curious if you was using Chrome. I don't really have these issues on my streamer. I was wondering what browser you was using.
Yeah, because I was I don't know why I was doing that, but it'd be I don't know what be going on. But it'd be like
Yo,
the
yo,
crowd
yo,
can
Mike.
hear me. Yeah, the
Mike
crowd
check.
can hear. Yo, KO, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know for some reason the
Yeah, yeah.
crowd be able to hear me. It just when I be bringing people on, everybody it seemed like we can't all hear each other sometimes. But then it was working fine for like an hour. So I don't know what stream you got going on. But go ahead, KO. What was you saying?
I was trying to respond to Blaze. Is Blaze still up here?
Nah, it kicked him off. StreamYard kicked him off.
Okay, well, I just hold tight because I don't want to, I don't like
All right,
talking when
well,
people
let
ain't.
me respond. Let me say this. We done been over this knockout. It whatever y'all gonna say about my man Shakur, cool. All right, I hear it. What cool. It going y'all not picking T.O. to beat this man. It takes a special fighter to beat Shakur. So what do that make him? That's all Dean be saying. I understand. But all I know is when they go in there, they don't be punching as much. Even Williams Zepeda punch output wasn't as much as it was in other fights. So I gotta give Shakur credit on that control. And then when he was in that fight, he still won that fight convincingly, and he made it entertaining. I said I had to give my boy credit, even though I knew he was gonna fight that way. My thing is, I don't see the deficiency he have. Y'all may have reasons for that. Okay, I get that part. That's what's up. But what I'm talking about is I don't think Tio possesses what it takes to exploit those deficiencies. That's what Dame is saying. I don't see a guy who keep his hands down. He constantly reset, which Shakur wants you to do, because he going to constantly keep that little jab out there, testing his distance, and you gonna be not as aggressive because you wondering, you so worried about Shakur defense and what he gonna do. And then it's gonna turn around to be basically like a sparring match. I think Shakur gonna win the exchanges. I think Tio gonna land more power shots, obviously. But I think Shakur gonna land more shots. He's more of a combination puncher than Tio is. So talk to me, KO. I gotta understand what's the game plan for Tio to beat Shakur is my thing.
So I take this in order. I respond to you first, and then I saw Blaze come back up here, so I
All right.
respond to the homie because I ain't want him to not be able to respond to me. Like
No,
I
for
don't move
sure.
like that. So first what you did, what I say is I don't disagree with anything you said. The main reason I came up here is this idea that Shakur is just so great that there's nothing Team Malifu can do to have a chance against him. And to answer your question, because I didn't hear anybody answer it effectively, I think Team Malifu's game plan because of his deficiencies and Shakur's deficiencies. The key
Uh,
word I'm looking at if I'm coaching him is patience, bro.
yes,
Whoever
I agree.
whoever becomes whoever decides to try to be first in this fight is gonna lose because neither one of them are good at creating their own offense.
Talk.
Neither one of them are good at being aggressive. They're both natural counter punchers. They rely on people making mistakes so they can take advantage of those mistakes. So if I'm coaching Team Alifu, I'm telling him you just stand there in the middle of the ring. You do not chase this nigga. That's what he
Yep.
wants you to do, is to chase him. If you chase him and you get on your front foot, we already seen how trash you look against Sandor Martin. We
No,
already
KO,
seen how
they
trash
told
you
me
look
I don't
against
know what
Jermaine
I'm talking
Ortiz.
about,
We don't
KO.
need to go over that. So
Hey, KO,
the
they
game
told me
plan
I
to
don't
me,
know what
bro,
I'm talking about when I was
is
saying, oh,
be
Tio
patient,
got to
stay
outpace it.
patient, and just make Shakur be first if you can. That's your best shot to win if you TO, and that's the best shot to win if you Shakur. So that will be my response to you, bro. Can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you,
Yeah,
KO. Can you hear me?
we can hear you. I don't think you can hear
I
Dean
don't
though,
think y'all can
KO.
hear me, bro, because I can't hear y'all. God damn.
This
We
damn
hear
No,
you.
we can
StreamYard
hear you.
shit.
Can you hear us?
Let him
I
come
can hear
back.
you, KO.
But
Go ahead,
let
Two
me say
Cent.
something real
Go ahead,
quick,
Two
Dean.
Cent.
Like how exciting is a fight where the person that's the most patient gonna win?
It's
Like what
not
what
at all.
what
It's not.
that is gonna be boring as hell. But this is my thing, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, Shakur is Shakur." Like, I don't be seeing it. Shakur's a good fighter. Don't get me wrong, but when you're watching a fighter and y'all go check the resume where you have the size, the height, the reach, and the age advantage, like, come on, like, who are you really putting these quote unquote great performances up against the level of competition? Now, that don't mean it say who you are and who you gonna win or beat. We get it. Earl and Terrence Crawford, I get it. But how are we saying Shakur Stevenson is so great, but the nigga fighting a pattern? He throw the
Thank you.
same three punches. over and over and over. Now, I'm not
Thank you.
saying it's going to be hard to overcome that, but I'm just saying, how are you such a great fighter if you don't have offense? Y'all keep talking about defense, but he's a fighter. He's a fighter. Y'all keep talking about defense, defense, defense. That's cool, but you in there with this great defense, not getting hit and outpointing people. That's amateur. That's an amateur style. Like he
Yeah,
fights like an amateur, and I think that that's the disconnect that a lot of fans are
this
having with
is this
Shakur is
is
that okay, cool, you're good, you can fight, you got good distance control, but we want to see you fight like a professional. We want to see you get in there fighting, lay some hands on some people, do something. And that's why people say you running around. It's not because you technically running around. It's because you're not fighting. You're focused on not getting hit. And you can be as good
he
as you want,
just
not
punched
getting
on
hit, but
Zapata.
you're not going to get, you're
He
not
just
going to
he
capture the
just
eyes of the fans. And that's why y'all are sitting on here arguing about how great Shakur Stevenson is, but y'all don't go to his fights or buy his tickets. What we be talking about? Y'all, everybody on here
he
Johnson bouncing
just
for Shakur all
punched on
day, but
Zapata
the nigga don't
with
sell
3 and 4
nothing.
punch
I
combinations.
ain't say he was gonna
I
sell
He
two
want to
cent.
just
I
talk
punched on
said the
about
man
Zapata with
gonna
3 and 4
win.
punch
Shakur.
I ain't say
combinations.
Yo,
it's
I
gonna be
think
exciting. I ain't
Shakur
say
fans
he
is gonna.
sell. I ain't say none of that. I said Tio don't stand a chance in hell to beat this man on this scorecards if he do
Oh,
not
and
knock
that's
him
another
out.
point I want to make, Dean. How are we going to crown Shakur with anything if he beats Tio? If he don't got no chance in hell of even doing shit to Shakur, like I don't think y'all understand what y'all be saying. Shakur fans want everybody Johnson bouncing Shakur, but then y'all at the same time y'all saying his opponent ain't shit and ain't got a chance and he gonna
Well,
wash him.
two cent, you know I'm not the fondest of T.O. So I don't
I
think
mean,
that
me
T.O.
neither,
is
but
as
I'm
good.
just
But no,
saying.
I know Rich and all the rest of them, they gonna be, yeah, he the man, boxing hacker, he lineal and all of this. I already know, two cent. Yeah, they gonna be saying all that. And then Dean gonna be up here telling them, I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. T.O. wasn't, I try to tell y'all, T.O.
Yo,
wasn't
Dean.
as good as y'all. I try to tell y'all this, but
Yo,
y'all was
yo, Dean.
already. But go ahead, K.O. What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me now, bro? Yo, yo, yo.
Then you can't
We
hear
hear
KO.
you, KO.
Yeah, I can hear you, gang.
Dean, can you hear me, bro? Okay,
Go ahead,
everybody else.
K.O. If you talking, I can't hear you, but go ahead if you talking.
He said, "Go
Damn.
ahead."
I don't want to mess the show up, bro. Damn. I just hop out and I hop in the chat, y'all. I'll let y'all have it, bro. He can't hear me no way. So
No, this been going on all day, KO. Let's go ahead. This a
Yeah,
normal
he
thing.
tripping.
okay, all
But
right.
The stream y'all be
What
tripping.
about Blaze? Blaze, can you hear me, bro? Damn,
Yeah, I
nobody
can
else
hear
wants.
you.
Okay, there
Blaze
we
can hear
go.
you.
So I
Yeah, I
wanted to
can hear
talk
you. Y'all
about
can hear
this.
me. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I can hear you. So you were talking a lot about, bro, like his plus minus and the things that he's done against the people that he fought. My thing is this, bro. When you fight when you fight a certain level of competition, you're gonna look a certain way, right? So that them stats, bro, against trash ass opponents, they don't really move me in a way because I know what I'm looking at. For instance, bro,
Mm-hmm.
look at Edgar Berlanga, fam. Edgar Berlanga was a super duper power puncher, 15 first round knockouts. Then when he stepped up in competition, them knockouts started to disappear. People started taking his punches better. That's why I do think this TO fight is so important. And what we do know about Shakur, bro, is when he did step up against guys like Edwin De Los Santos, Nakathila, when he stepped up to Oscar Valdez, when he stepped up to William Zepeda, he ain't step on them like he did a 36, 37-year-old Jamel Herring. That's what we. Oh, y'all can't hear me, bro? Damn.
No,
I
no,
can
we
hear
can
you,
hear you.
gang. I
We
can
can
hear
hear you,
you.
Ko.
Oh, damn.
I can
Okay,
hear
yeah.
No,
you.
you
Somebody
good.
put it
We hear,
on
we
the
hear you. We hear you loud and clear.
So,
Go ahead.
so when I say his offense is trash, I'm judging him against people like the best of his competition. I'm not looking at his plus minus stats for his entire career when he was fighting bums for the majority of it. I'm looking at the stats that he did against William Zepeda, who landed on him more than anybody that he ever fought. I'm looking on the demeanor and the stats that he had against Jeremiah Nakathila, who when he felt his power, he decided to put his hands in his pocket. I'm looking at his stats against somebody like the guy that what's the guy, Edwin De Los Santos. When he saw how athletic and how powerful he was, he stayed safe, stayed cautious, and those stats are trash. When I say
But
his offense
Yo,
is not
fill me
good,
on this.
those are the
All of
fights.
those fights, he still won. So obviously the judges still reward him for this. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
No,
I
you're
hear
not
you,
wrong, but a
KO.
lot of those
But
fights, he
is
was an
that
A star. He
gonna
was
get
fighting on
him
top
the
rank, bro.
loss? Huh? Go ahead.
No, I said you're not wrong, but a lot of those fights he's getting favorable judges because he's the business, he's the A side, he's the guy fighting on top rank, he's the one they want to win or whatever. So yes, bro, he still does a good job of winning fights. But when you talk about top 5 pound for pound, and you talk about I want to be the face of boxing, those guys that we put in those positions, bro, they in those positions not just by winning, it's how they
It's how
win.
they win. Absolutely.
So, and that's what I think Shakur fans are not understanding. Like, oh, he
But
just got
KO, he's still on the pound for pound list, fighting like this. This is what, like, forget the feelings from the. He's still all of that. He still won those fights.
again when
They
you
still gave it to him.
say
He's still on the. If he win this fight, KO, they might put him number 2 pound for
yeah,
pound.
yeah, you right, but will that be because he's truly number 2 pound for pound? Is he truly number 6 pound for pound where they got him, or is it because he sold his life over to Turkey? See, a lot of those, a lot of
Exactly.
those, a lot of those
Exactly.
are politically driven, bro.
I'm
You know what I
trying,
mean?
Shakorians. I'm trying, y'all.
You
I'm
know what I mean?
trying.
Like,
You
so
gotta stop trying, man.
I
Yo,
think
but
Real.
look, but when I said it though, when I was saying all this stuff, I was called
Hold
a
on, Killer.
hater.
Hold on. Let him finish real quick. Then you go ahead, bro. I got you.
when you look at Shakur, bro, and you look at
And I hope
anybody
I'll be able to
that wants to
respond.
be what he wants to be, bro, it's how you win too. And it's also these the ring list. You go look at that ring list. Everybody that's fucking with Turkey is on the top of their goddamn list. I don't take that list serious or whatever.
That
If he
all you
wants to
want.
truly be like considered this pound for pound level fighter, when Monster in a way got questioned about what he was gonna do with Nonito Donaire the second time because he had a tough fight with him, he smashed that motherfucker in a round and a half. When people doubt Jesse Bam Rodriguez and what the fuck he gonna do in the ring against a champion or a Hall of Famer, he go in that bitch and he smash on him. When everybody thought Terrence Crawford might lose to Errol Spence, when everybody thought Terrence Crawford might lose to Canelo Alvarez, he go in that bitch and he shine. They don't just barely win.
Yeah.
They not barely winning. They putting hands on motherfuckers, bro. So he gotta go put hands on Tio if he's gonna validate everything that his fans say about him, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Blaze
100.
respond and then Spaz
100.
go. Go ahead, Blaze.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it brief. My thing is this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's like we ignore what he just did. He just outpunched a high volume puncher in Zepeda. We done seen Shakur fight a whole bunch of different ways to win. So I get as a casual if you feel like it ain't exciting and it's boring and you want to be the superstar and all that. But when we're talking about the sweet science, when we're talking about offense and defense and everything that comes into the ring, it's like, hey man, Shakur got the goods because last I checked with his record and watching all his tape, no one has came close to defeating him. And so I'm with you, KO. I want to see him fight a more offensively aggressive fight against T.O. Maybe hopefully him hearing all of this, hearing all these comments, this runner, track star, lack of defense, and everything else that he gets will probably maybe spur him under these big bright lights in Madison Square Garden, going for his fourth title in a fourth division title and shoot for lineal champ at 140. He might turn it up. But at the end of the day, whether the however he fight, we don't see no, I don't see no way that Tio wins this fight. Respectfully, I let my plane right there.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Spaz.
And it's crazy. When I was saying all of this, I was called a hater when it's like people just see it, bro. When people see Shakur fight, nah, I'm not even trying to be. When people see
No, go
Shakur
ahead,
fight,
Spaz. I'm just
yeah,
laughing.
when people see him fight, he doesn't show anything spectacular. How his fans be saying, like he has trash offense, bro. Like it's so trash that they don't even talk about it. They gotta talk about his defense all the time because that's all that he's good at. His offense is trash. So when I say when I criticize him, I'm literally saying like nigga, when we watch boxing, we want to see a fight, bro. And when we watch Shakur, we don't really see nothing. We don't see, and then his level of competition, they be talking, yo, no one came close to beating him, bro. Look who he is fighting, bro. It's a lot of niggas that would freaking destroy those niggas he fought better than how he did it. A lot of niggas would destroy those niggas he fought, bro. Like, let's stop. Like,
All right,
I
can I
just don't.
say this? Can I say this, Spaz? Let me say this. I gotta defend my guy, Shakur, man.
oh,
I
come on,
agree with
Dean.
y'all in a lot of aspects. Y'all know Dean do. It ain't too many people more harsh on Shakur Stevenson than Dean by any means. I hear all of that. And I'm telling y'all with all of that, Shakur Stevenson is still a 3 division champion. I am telling you with all of that, Shakur Stevenson is still number 6 on the pound for pound list. I am telling you with all that, ain't none of that shit y'all board up gonna matter January 31st if he walk out of there with his damn hand raised. Because no matter what, as we know for Shakur Stevenson, he's protected. All he gotta do is win. Bud gonna come out here and talk about how he's such a dog and he moved up to 140 in a tough fight with Tio, who was the best at 140. Clarissa Shields gonna be calling in as another person talking about how good Shakur Stevenson is. I'm
So they
trying to
gonna act
tell
like so
y'all.
you saying the boxing world gonna act like Gary Antoine Russell don't exist. That's what you're saying.
100%, a hundred
exactly.
percent. This is what I'm just telling y'all. All of that's not gonna stop. All Shakur gotta do is win. And when I'm telling y'all, Shakur gonna do everything he gotta do to win. The question is, I watched the first 6 rounds of that Jermaine Ortiz fight.
Yeah.
Shakur is going to do exactly that, but never deviate from the game plan. Y'all just hard headed and y'all don't want to listen to
It's gonna
Dean.
be boring as
I'm
shit.
trying to tell y'all,
He's a
This
Shakur is
KO
not
wank.
going to deviate
This
from this
fight, this
plan.
fight is
He's
pay
going to
per
do what
view.
Jermaine Ortiz and
Get your blanket ready.
Campos and people like Steve Clack. Hold on.
Glad,
Hold the
glad.
fuck on. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
You
Glad,
understand?
glad.
He's going to do what these people do. And he's going to stick to this game plan when he does it. So if you watch the first 6 rounds of Jermaine Ortiz and you got so much faith that Tio is just such a better fighter than he was that day, then okay, I hear where you coming from. That's fine. That's cool. That's great. But what I will tell all of y'all is I got faith that Shakur don't give a fuck about making it fight. Shakur told y'all he ain't going to fight no more like Williams Zepeda. Y'all being hard-headed. Shakur told y'all he ain't going to fight no more like he did against Williams Zepeda. And that don't mean that he not going to win. He can fight boring and still win. Now, is everybody going to be talking about how boring it is? Yeah, they going to be talking about how boring it is. But they've been doing that with Shakur. I'm just telling y'all, I don't see the way that Tio walks out of there victorious. That's what I'm saying. And if Shakur wins in dominating fashion, in close fashion, in whatever fashion, he's moving up 2 or 3 spots on the pound for pound list. And you're going to have to deal with Bud Crawford and Bernie the Boxer or Mill City and all of that. Y'all going to have to deal with that. I'm just
I got
telling
you,
you
bro.
now.
So
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 go ahead.
so
Go ahead,
so if
Joe.
Shakur Stevenson was an NFL team, he'd be like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and shit when they won the Super Bowl. Just all defense, no offense. As long as he win, that's all that matters. He'd be the 2001 Baltimore Ravens. That's what you're saying, right?
Man, that defense shit cool in football, but it ain't in boxing when you're supposed to be
Nope,
punching.
No, that's
nope.
facts. That's facts.
I'm just. Oh, that's you backstage, bro. Oh, I ain't know that was. All right, Ralph. Look, you gonna have to put your camera on real quick, and I gotta see that you cool, cause that's not under the same thing you got right now. So you gotta turn your camera on if that's really
Yeah,
you
Ralph. No
backstage.
troll. No trolls
It's
on,
just
man.
this. It's just this level of
Shout out to
superstardom
KMJ.
y'all keep trying to grant to Shakur. That's really what the disconnect is. Nobody is discounting his skills or his distance control and all that. It's just the fact that y'all keep trying to be like, "Oh, he the next up. He the next," and he's not. He doesn't have it. He
Yeah,
will never be, and he will never be because he
Not
doesn't
yeah.
when you
have it.
got niggas like, not when you got niggas
I
like
agree with
Jawan
that.
Ennis and fucking Abdullah Mason roaming the goddamn earth. Like no, and David Benavidez and shit. No,
Yeah,
bro.
I agree with that. I think y'all know. I think Shakur a damn Earthman talking about he gonna be the face of
You
boxing
know
and
what
all of
I'm
this other
tired
shit.
of? You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of people comparing Shakur Stevenson to Sweet Pea Whitaker, comparing Shakur Stevenson to Floyd Mayweather. Man, he can't hold that jock strap. And even though he got a picture of motherfucking Sweet Pea on his damn leg and shit, which is kind of gay to me, but still, come on, man. He ain't even in their level because they was defense and offense.
Yo, Shakur get away with a lot of shit that people won't let other boxers get away with how he fight. I promise you, bro. Like he get away with it for real. Because if anybody else fought like Shakur, people would say, yo, he's not that good. He's not that great. But Shakur could just get away with it.
Could
He
y'all
got that.
imagine if
He got
Shakur was
Oh
that.
man.
PBC?
He
Could
got
y'all
that
imagine if
cosign,
Shakur was
bro. He got
PBC?
that cosign. He
That nigga
signed to the
had like
top
two
ring.
losses
He
in
So
got
his
the
so
he got the
so
career.
Terrence Crawford cosign.
I had a few I had just had a few
But
things.
let
I've
me
been
ask you, if
watching.
Shakur was PBC, would the rhetoric still be the same?
Nah, because he be at
Nope.
the wrong company that the industry don't want to see be successful, bro.
I just
It's
had a
just,
few.
it is
I had
what
a
it
few
is.
things to say because
But
I've
I
been
want to
watching.
I want to put some data to what Splash was saying earlier before I hop off. So he said something about like people don't there's a disconnect, and Tucson said this too between Shakur's performances and how his fans talk about him. I'll give y'all like some data as to what I'm talking about because I like to deal in facts, bro. Like I hear that he's special and he's this and he's that, and I'm like, all right, cool, bro. Like I understand your opinion. So if he's special, but y'all say Abdullah Mason is not ready yet, or he's special and Raymond Murray-Tyler ain't on his level, or he's special and Tito Mercado is just a kid. How come they all had way better performances against Jeremiah Nakathila than Shakur Stevenson did? Like, how come this special fighter that's so great,
I
that's
think
something
Abdullah Mason's special too, though, KO.
he couldn't put hands on a fighter the way that fighters that are supposed to be less than him put hands on that fighter, bro?
That's
How
not
come,
what he do, KO. He's not a knockout artist, KO.
how come when he fought Edwin De Los Santos, he couldn't beat Edwin De Los Santos as clearly and as William Foster did, bro?
Nah, I can't
Like
really argue with
these
that
are the
point.
things that when y'all call this man special or whatever, and whoever that is in the chat that Jay said, nigga, you don't deal in facts. We can, I mean, the link is in the chat, bro.
The league definitely
Bro,
here in the chat.
niggas just like
The link in
Shakur. They
the chat,
don't like the way he fight, bro. They
Hey,
just
yo,
like
can
him.
I ask y'all something? KO, I hear y'all. Well, who gonna beat him then? Besides, y'all already know who I think gonna beat him, and the other person y'all think I think could
Tank
beat
and
him.
Devin. Tank and
Wouldn't
The
Devin.
this
question
wouldn't this
is
be
who he
like
gonna
wouldn't this
fight.
be kind
Who
of
he
like
gonna fight?
what?
Listen,
I think
the
Javante
question is
Davis
who he's
can beat
gonna
him.
fight
But
that's
I
gonna
wouldn't
think
give him a
Sugar
Shakur
Ray
kind
challenge.
of
Sean
be
Russell can
in
beat him.
Mayweather's
Hold
boat
on,
right
y'all.
now?
One mic, y'all. One mic. Whoever want to respond right now, go
My
ahead.
fault, y'all. Go
Who
ahead.
who gonna
Every
beat
time,
him?
let me say this real quick.
Go
Every
ahead,
time you
Tucson.
hear
Go
about
ahead,
Shakur
Tucson.
Stevenson getting a fight, it's somebody he chasing around a fight that he know he can beat.
Okay, so Mayweather won.
You right.
Mayweather he went undefeated, correct? And he was a defensive fighter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not saying Shakur is Mayweather, of course, but it's kind of is he using the same tactics, and I feel like he's getting like the same
Hell no.
amount of hate as
Hell
Mayweather
no.
did, right?
Hell no.
Floyd
Because
Mayweather wasn't defensive his whole career,
This is what
though.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Shakur is kind of mimicking what Mayweather accomplished, right or wrong.
Oh my god, bro.
Man,
He
come
can
on,
barely be
cut it
Bro,
touched,
out.
when
right?
you
He
watch
can barely
Floyd
be
No, he's
touched.
Mayweather
not
fight, you
Cut
mimicking
it
what
out.
Mayweather
what?
accomplished because he's
Cut it
not
out.
fighting the
He
level of
he
competition.
he's fighting defensively, and
But
people
right, but he
And he
but
can't
and I
fight
get it. People when people
Mayweather
say,
was
"Oh,
defensive and offense, bro.
Shakur running,
Both.
Shakur running." Okay, boxing is also about getting hit and not getting hit, right? So if you can master that, then why are you not nice?
Bro, he
You know what I'm saying?
mastered that with lower competition, gang. Trash niggas.
Here's the thing,
Don't
fam. Like I
matter.
understand, I
Now
understand
it
what
doesn't matter. All right.
I understand what you're
It
I
trying to
hope.
say,
don't.
bro.
All
And
right,
I,
so,
and
so
I
all right,
mean,
so I want
and hold on,
everybody to
y'all.
stop using
Let me
that,
get this
using
out.
that
Hold
against
Let me
on.
get
other
this out
fighters
real
But
then.
quick.
I can't say this though. If Shakur like sleeps one time against Tio, then it's over with. So Shakur has to stay just as like focused as Tio has to stay focused. It's kind of like you know what I'm saying? It's
No,
kind of like a
I
give and
agree with
take.
that. I agree with that last part
Because
you said. Let me.
Teo's not no
Hold
pushover at
on, bro.
all. At
Let
all.
KO respond. Go ahead,
I
bro.
feel Teo has to close the distance early. He has to be aggressive early.
Hold on, bro. Go ahead, KO. Respond, bro.
Not so the last part I agree with. As far as like T.O. being aggressive, no, that's a recipe for disaster. He sucks trying to be
No,
aggressive.
no, 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 no. Teo, my bad.
When you talk about Floyd Mayweather and Shakur Stevenson, that comparison, you gotta understand, bro. Shakur Stevenson is 28 years old, fam. If you go back in history, Floyd Mayweather right now is around like 48 years old. So about 20 years
Right?
ago, 2005, 2006, my nigga, he was fighting Arturo Gotti. He was fighting Zab Judah. Go look at those fights, bro. That's not,
Okay.
and look at those levels. Like we ain't, it's not the same shit. There's a defensive fighter that still put hands on you, and there's a nigga that focuses on defense so much that he's not even in
Shakur don't
position
put
to
hands.
throw shit
Why
back,
beat him?
bro. It's like
Hello?
it's a completely different animal, bro. Way fucking
Like I
different,
just
bro.
don't. How great of
Shakur,
a fighter
Shakur
can
don't
you
play.
be when you
Shakur
just
don't
Hey,
play
don't
y'all,
want to
can
get
I
hit
say this?
ever?
Because I think y'all miss. Listen. I listen. Cool. Y'all know how Dean feel. I ain't up here to argue if Shakur Stevenson gonna be no damn superstar. I ain't up here to talk about if Shakur Stevenson. If y'all know what they gonna do. We already know what they gonna do. If they would, so to expect them not to do this, y'all know Clarissa Shields 2 cent not gonna do that 2 cent. You know Clarissa Shields, right? 2 cent. You know she not gonna do it, right? You know what she gonna do. She gonna be the first one 2 cent in the camera after this boring fight. If Shakur win 2 cent, is she gonna be talking about Shakur the greatest fighter ever? See, Tank don't take no risk. Like Shakur, he moved up and he the greatest ever, but I'm the GOAT. Besides me, he the best ever. Okay.
All I'm saying is you can't show out for big fights too many times before you run into a
But
real big fight and
listen,
then
bro.
get your
Y'all
ass
can
whooped.
That
keep
nigga
talking, D.
apologizing after
Go
every
ahead.
fight. He
Cause I
apologizing to the
mean,
fans after
But can I
every
tell
said
fight.
y'all
most
this?
is
Listen,
how
I hear y'all, but that don't stop that win for going in the column and they going, listen here. If Shakur Stevenson beats Tio, he beat the guy that boxing actor be telling y'all the best at 140. It's a good win. He moved up. Boring or not, it's going to go in the W column. And
he
he
won.
going to go up the pound for pound rank. What I'm saying is, it's not going to stop him from being a 3 division champion. What is it? 26? A 4 division
That's
champion.
four. That's four.
That's a 4 division champion. He gonna be in the Hall of Famer. He gonna be at the top of the pound for pound list or up there, top 3, 4. He could possibly have a fight with Devin that y'all not even sure Devin gonna beat that fight on Shakur. So like, just
All of
walk
that,
with
and ain't
Dean.
nobody gonna be talking about Shakur in
Hold on,
5 years.
Tucson. I'm gonna let you go, Tucson. Just think about walk with Dean when I'm trying to tell y'all just to accept some shit and for what it is, though. Listen, if Shakur beat Tio, right? And then let's say Shakur take another. Let's say Devin say, yeah, fuck it, me and Shakur fight. And then Shakur beat Devin. What can we say about? What could we say? What could we say? That's gonna be on his resume. He gonna have those wins,
So you
boring or
think so?
not.
So Dean, you think he could beat Devin?
Yes, I think he could beat Devin. I
Of
think he will
course.
beat Devin.
I don't think so.
Yes. I'm just
Uh,
telling y'all. Like I know, and I ain't and then listen. I ain't saying he gonna be facing boxing. I ain't saying he can beat Gervonta Davis. Y'all know I think he can't beat Gervonta Davis. But I'm not sure that the rest of these guys. I think his fake brother could beat him. I think his fake brother got a chance to beat him. But
Man,
how
nigga,
focused
Abdullah
is
Davis.
he
Mason will
gonna
beat
be?
that niggas, man.
Huh? Go ahead, KO. What you say?
I say Abdullah Mason to beat that nigga, man.
Oh
Stop
yeah,
playing.
Abdullah Mason too. I think Abdullah Mason, besides Tank, that's why I said KO. The second person I think could beat him, Abdullah Mason. Besides Tank, that is
Not yet
somebody
though.
I think is a bunch of
Yo,
problems for
I
Shakur
just want niggas
Stevenson
to keep the
all the
same
way around the
energy,
board.
bro.
Abdullah
Because
got some more
Abdullah
work. I
Mason, y'all
mean,
talk about his
he
chin,
nice,
but
but
guess what?
he
Abdullah
get hit
Mason
too
ain't got to
much.
worry about that too much against Shakur Stevenson. So now it's just who the better boxer, who more athletic, who going, yeah. And I think Abdullah Mason could shine in that. So but
If
I
you
just
don't
think
if you
I think
don't
Ryan
fall to the
Garcia has a chance in a lot
canvas,
of ways if he's focused, but is Keyshawn Davis
You
going to be
said
focused? Is
you said
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia?
Garcia
The
got.
people who possess the things to beat your core, are they going to be focused, y'all? And one thing we know you have to be if you fight Shakur Stevenson, more than any other thing, you better be focused because he is. Listen, y'all, he's accomplished a lot already. He got the backing behind him. Shakur Stevenson is Josh Allen of boxing, okay? Accept it.
All
Well,
right,
maybe
so
not from the town.
as
That's
look,
probably a bad.
I'm cool with all of this,
That's
bro. As
probably a
long as
bad
we
comparison.
could
My
keep the
fault,
same
y'all. That's
energy.
probably a bad comparison. But what I will tell y'all is, my fault, B Bird, but that's probably a very bad
Hey,
comparison.
you
But
crazy, yo.
but I'll say, Shakur Stevenson, man, he get those wins. It's not going to stop him from winning, whether it's born or not. Do y'all see Teofimo Lopez either knocking Shakur out or outpointing him? If you don't see that, then what Deem is telling you going to happen with
I think this fight.
ass offense and all of that stuff that y'all say. I hear you. A lot of it I agree with you. But I'm asking, is that going to make you pick T.O. to beat him? Do you think he's going to lose? That's the question. If the answer is no to that question, then yeah,
I think this
you
fight come
understand?
down to wits
Y'all go ahead
at
though.
the end of the day.
So
I
Dean, you
think I
basically
think
saying
Teo might be able to crack the code. He might be able to because given his fight style, of course. But it's it's 50-50 for me, honestly. But I mean, it comes down to wits. Who's gonna be smarter? And I don't know, man. Teo, he just I don't know. He lose
Yep.
focus as the fight goes on.
I tell you what the recipe is to beat Shakur. After Dean do this,
Yeah, Big Dog appreciate that, David. Big Dog Willie, Tankamaniacs with the
here
pound. He
we
said
go.
Tankamaniacs, you gonna stop this Tankamaniac shit. Tankamaniacs, who do you think will fight for Carmen Tank San Diego vacant belt, 1980s, 1990s pop culture reference, Dean? Who do you think is gonna be they gonna mandate Lamont Roach to fight that boy? I'm just telling y'all, they gonna mandate Lamont Roach to fight that boy. Cause the
Giving him a
WBA the
gargantuan muscle.
yeah, the WBA is thinking about when Tank come back. And that's a fight already set up. So they gonna make him fight that boy. But yeah, that's gonna be Kid Austin. But go ahead, 2 Cent. What was you saying?
Oh, what was it? That was me.
Oh, go ahead, David. My fault. Go ahead,
Hey,
David. Go
look,
ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what the code is to beat Shakur.
Talk to me.
Number one, you gotta have mastery at footwork. You gotta know how to box him in where you want to box him in, keep him in that corner. Number two, you gotta be a body snatcher. If you're not a body snatcher, you won't stand a chance in hell of beating Shakur Stevenson. Why? You take that body, then them hands gonna fall. And when them hands fall, the head is open, and he's wide open for left hooks. Number, let's see, one, two, oh, and number three, you got to be able to have a hard head or be able to take those little bullshit ass jabs. Because as much damage as you cause to his brittle hands, then that make it even better. And number three, you got to get to him mentally. You know why? Because we seen an Arturian fight how he get when he get frustrated. He don't listen to anybody. He fusses with his grandfather in the corner.
Exactly.
He be putting Bud and them off. That's what you gotta do to beat Shakur.
Teo is at risk of beating himself. I think if he gets frustrated, he lost.
Man, I
If he get
this what it
impatient,
is,
he
y'all.
lost.
I think I think y'all think T.O. better. This where the disconnect is with Dean. And y'all might be able to understand that. I think Shakur better than y'all think he is. And I think T.O. is not as good as y'all think he is. That's the problem y'all running into with me. I don't think T.O. is as good as y'all think he is. And I don't think Shakur is as soft
I
and
agree.
like he not going like I like
I agree.
Shakur be a little
Even
entertaining sometimes. He be throwing combos and like
I
he ain't
agree.
just all like that's I can't do
I
that.
agree. I don't think Teo is. I don't think Teo. I think Teo overrated. I don't care about
I
the
mean,
I don't care about all the belts and all that shit. If you watch him, he not really as entertaining to me.
I don't
Anyways,
understand how people could say that when Tio put on better performances. Like how y'all saying that?
that's fine. That's fine.
Like
That's fine.
what?
He might have put on better performances as
Against
Shakur,
better
but he's still not.
competition as
He's still
well.
not really in it. He's still not
Well,
like.
well,
I don't think
Spaz,
he's
well,
that
What?
good.
Spaz.
Good.
Can I
Oh
ask you
my
something,
god,
Spaz?
bro.
Hey,
Y'all be
Spaz.
babying Shakur, bro.
Hey,
Y'all baby that
Spaz.
man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Spaz. How long have you been following Dean? For have you been following me for a little bit?
Teo overrated.
Nah. I've been following you for probably like I'll say I don't remember, bro, but it's definitely been
It's been a
probably
little second, right?
probably 2 years.
Probably yeah. Spaz.
Yeah.
I don't think Loma that fucking good either. See, this is why
Nope.
y'all Deem is different. I don't think Loma's that fucking good either.
Another fighter Shakur was chasing around trying to fight.
Height
We
job.
can't say that, 2 Cent, when we like Tank and
No,
I want
no, you
Tank
just
to
proved my
fight him
point.
too, 2 Cent. I gotta be fair.
I
I
mean, but
wanted
that's just
Tank to
it's just
fight
making my
Loma
point.
too.
It's just making my point though, bro. Like,
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Shakur is the only boxer that people just don't care about his resume. He could fight whoever and he get credit.
yep,
Shakur is
facts,
the only boxer that get that, bro.
facts.
No
You
other
know
boxer
what?
get that.
I
You
agree
right
That's
with you,
about that.
Stan.
crazy,
I,
bro.
I
I
agree
agree
with a
with you.
lot of
I
that.
agree with
I
you.
agree.
Because
I
you
don't
know why?
respect
Because
Shakur.
nobody is
I
good
don't
enough.
respect his resume either. I really don't. I respect his fighting style. I respect that the fact that he can get hit and don't, he can hit and don't get hit.
I
I
ain't say I
respect that fact.
All
respect his
right, that's
fighting
cool.
style
But
either. I
And
when
that's
didn't
when
say
all.
other
that.
people but when other people do good against boxers that they seem like that's not that good, they say, well, it's because he's an electrician. But when Shakur does it, he's so amazing. He's like Floyd. His defense is immaculate. Oh my God, I don't get it, bro. I really don't. It's like a favoritism thing. I don't
Shakur,
get it.
Shakur Stevenson is the only fighter that no, the people
All
that
right,
want to
y'all.
fight
I hear
him not
y'all.
good
I'm just
enough to
saying,
fight
man, if
him.
he that
Oh,
W that L
Dean,
is not on his column, then y'all gonna have to keep dealing with it. It's gonna be
Dean, can you
worse.
hear me?
All right, I'm just trying to tell y'all what's gonna happen. Shakur is like the New England Patriots. Somehow, some way, he gonna find a way to win. It is what it is,
Ain't
bro.
Exactly.
Like,
ain't that
but
Deflate
he
Gate?
just gonna find a way to win, like whether we like it or not. Like, that's just.
Bro, but Dean, you saying this about trash competition, bro?
Dean,
Like,
can you hear me, bro?
Bro, no, Spaz, you saying it about overrated because
Dean.
you think T.O. better than I think
nah,
T.O.
listen.
is.
You heard I said in the beginning, bro. I said, like, it's going to be a close fight if either of them win. I'm not saying T.O. better. I'm not
Yeah.
saying Shakur better. You said he had no chance. And I was just saying, yo, T.O. has a chance. You feel what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about from the styles. I don't think he has no chance to beat from Shakur. When I look at T.O. standing in front of Shakur and I see Shakur standing in front of T.O., I know what T.O. likes to do well. I know what Shakur likes to do well. There's not too many scenarios that I
Okay, Deem, I
see.
have a question.
What? All right, say it. Talk to me. What's
I
up?
have a question, Deem. So
I can't hear you, Two
it
Cent. No, I can't hear
it's
you, Two Cent, if you is talking.
how many
Two Cent, go out and
how
come
many
back.
southpaws did Teo beat again? That you don't think that plays a factor? The fact that Teo barely lost to southpaws.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Shakur Stevenson is a southpaw and used to fighting right-handed people his whole life, so he's not more used to fighting southpaws than Shakur Stevenson is used to fighting orthodox fighters. No, that's not going to play a fact. Southpaws always got that advantage. No matter how many southpaws you went up against, the southpaw is still. Tank Davis is more equipped to go up against an orthodox fighter than an orthodox fighter is to go up against him. No matter how much fucking practice he had.
Hmm.
When you had a fighter at that level, the
Hmm.
southpaw, that's all the southpaw is. 90% of the earth is right-handed.
Dean,
Do
I
you
don't think
understand that
nobody is.
90% of the earth is
That's
right-handed?
facts.
90%. I'm
Yeah.
a southpaw. You
Facts.
want to know why I used to whoop niggas' ass so much? Because I can really rumble, but they not used to it from that stance. And I know what I'm doing. So now it's different. Now I'm used to seeing somebody throw their hands up the way you do 9 times out of 10. You're not gonna just run into somebody like me all the time. That's from that southpaw stance that know what he's doing. That's why southpaws dominate boxing. That's why people force. That's why in Cuba they force you to be a southpaw 9 times out of 10 because it works.
Let me say this
Winky
real
Wright
quick,
was
Dean.
people didn't want to fight Winky Wright for a long time because he was a technically sound, defensively sound
Mm-hmm.
southpaw.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot to deal with. Tank Davis. People don't want to fight Tank Davis like that. You want to know why? Because not only is he a southpaw, but this nigga got rockets in both of his arms, and he fast.
And he
So
can
no,
sprint.
I don't want to go in there and get knocked out where he dipped. So you want to know why he caught Ryan?
Hmm.
Tank Davis was able to dip. Ryan is used to fighting right-handed people. Tank Davis is left-handed. So when you kept getting that right hook off on Devin, that don't work on Tank because Tank is from the opposite side. So Tank dips, you dip right up
Mm.
under you, boom.
Nigga said, "Bull."
And you hear me? Ryan was just looking at the punch because he's used to it from the other side.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
ain't
he
had no
was.
choice
Yeah,
but to
he
look
was
at
shocked.
that punch.
Yeah, he was
Boom.
like, damn, what the fuck?
Because you're the side you usually going to, you used to that being the fighter's weak side. No, that's Tank's strong side. That's the side you need to avoid, Ryan. You need to be stepping to the other side. You don't need to be if you facing me and I'm left-handed and you right-handed. Let me see. Because if you right-handed, then that means yeah. If you right-handed, your jab hand is facing my jab hand. Yeah, your jab hand is facing my jab hand. Ryan is not used to that. A southpaw is used to that. He's used to this. He's trained this way since a little kid. 90% of the people he in the gym with is right-handed. So it's not it's Shakur got the event now. Shakur's not a natural right hand. I mean, unless southpaw, but Shakur been fighting southpaw long enough where that's all he does. And Shakur don't switch. Unlike he'll switch here and there. Like I've seen Shakur switch in changing combinations and things like that. But for the most part, he gonna stay southpaw. So to me, he got the advantage right there too. But y'all go ahead.
Mm.
I was just saying that to
Band
whoever
up.
that was speaking about when he was talking
Band up.
about
Can you hear
Shakur's
me?
resume.
Oh, 2 Cent
Can you hear
talking.
me?
Hold
Yeah,
on. 2
salute,
Cent,
Dim.
go
I hear
ahead,
you.
2 Cent.
What
I hear
up,
you,
man?
Dim. Salute.
Yeah, I don't think that nobody necessarily is like, oh, Shakur just gonna go in there and dominate and win or nothing like that. But I think we just want to make the point that Tio has a shot, right? How can the
I
best
agree.
fighter that Shakur Stevenson is fighting not even have a shot? Like, that's crazy. Like, he's that good that nobody he fights has a shot? That's what I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the disconnect.
I agree
Well,
100%. I think Teo might be able to crack the code. That's why I say it's 50-50 out. Shakur definitely not finna dominate Teo. Teo not finna let him dominate him. He said in the interview himself, well, he sugarcoated it, but he said he was gonna fight dirty. So I think that might be a cold cracker there itself. So
2 Cent, what
it's
2 Cent, what I'm saying is 2 Cent, if Shakur fights Williams Zepeda 100 times, Williams Zepeda is not going to beat him. He might get one out of the 100. If I, it's certain things that just is 2 Cent. When I saw Earl Spence fight Bud and how Bud fight,
Thank
it
you.
don't matter what level, it don't matter what Earl you go get. He can't beat Terrence Crawford. It don't
Because I
matter
was
what
just
version of Earl you go get. Some things just is. What I mean is there's no scenario in Dame head where I see Tio hand getting raised. And I could be wrong. I'm just telling y'all I don't see it. That's what I
And Dean,
mean by zero
that's
chance.
exactly what I'm finna say. Cause I don't see how he don't understand this. It's the classic EJ and Bud. Who fought the better competition and what happened when the rubber meets the road?
Yo,
Okay, then that's how it can happen. That's how we saying this. Cause I'm
Shakur,
lockstep with you, Dean.
Shakur is so great that with brittle hands and the trash offense, Tio has no chance. That's how great he is. That's crazy.
You
Errol
talking about
Spencer.
from
Hold on,
no, it
watch.
ain't
Take
that.
that
Go
same
ahead,
thing.
band
He
up.
finna make it
Take that
a
same thing. Errol
boring ass
Spence
fucking fight.
was so Tim Duncan. He was so fundamentally sound and all this other shit. There was no way for Bud to beat him. That's what we was hearing. So what
I
happened? We
mean,
ain't hear fundamentally
I
sound
mean,
after
I
that
mean,
shit.
I
Wasn't
mean,
nobody saying it wasn't
people
no
who
way for
people
Bud to
who
beat him.
really,
Band up.
pe-
Stop
nah, people
lying.
who re-
Hold on,
people
no,
who
no,
really
what?
know
Hold on.
boxing
Hey,
wasn't saying that,
Dean,
bro.
Dean,
Band up.
Dean,
Bud was the favorite in the fight. Don't get
Dean,
up
Dean,
here. Oh, it's
Dean,
Bud. Don't do
Dean,
that, bro.
Dean,
Please. You
Dean.
gonna piss
Let me
me
tell
off.
you,
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
trying to.
Bud was the favorite in the fight. Bud was the
Dean,
favorite in the fight. Bud was
I
the
was
favorite in the fight.
Dean, that
All
could be
right,
the
go ahead.
case.
My
But
fault. All right.
I was having people tell me, oh, this cat, there's no way that he could. I was going on platforms, so many platforms, and I can name them from name
I know,
still.
bend
It
up,
was,
I know, but we not gonna act like people was just saying ain't no way. But if you were saying ain't no way Bud Crawford could beat Earl Spence, you a fucking earth man. He was the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. How you gonna say that? Well, go ahead, Bando.
We was hearing it, and it's crazy. No, but I'm just saying, like, bro, that's how we see it. And there's not too many routes for T.O. to win, and
The
there's a
number
there's
one
a couple
fighter in the
different.
world don't got zero
Yeah,
chance.
how
That
can
Hold
you
Tio.
say
I'm
that?
No,
sorry.
look, no, look. No, what I'm saying,
You
to
say
bro,
that.
is look. There's not too many ways for T.O. to win, and there's a lot of different. There's more different ways for Shakur to win, in my opinion.
What? How?
Yes,
Name them.
Shakur, like we just said, can make this a snooze fest and still win. Shakur can get
Facts.
Yep.
Shakur can get active and punch
That's
on
what
him.
he gonna do.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what
You
he's
say he
gonna
could. You say he could
do.
get active
Yeah,
and
he could
punch
get
on
punch
him.
on him
active
and
and
get
be.
active.
He could out combination punch To for sure. I think he is going to do that.
Okay.
He
All right.
gonna
I
You know
think
what I
he
mean?
is going to do that.
And
Y'all got
and
Tio. Y'all niggas
he
think
Can
can
you
do
hear
he
me?
got
both.
some.
And he
Who
can
the,
do both. He can try to do both
who
with
that
the spit of
Austin?
the mask.
Who that Austin Green? I can hear you, bro. What's up, Austin? What's the deal, bro?
Yeah, man. What's good with it? I didn't want to cut
Am I
off
being an
anybody.
Earth
So.
man, Austin? Am I being an Earth man today? You know the Shakorians be mad at me, Austin. Am I being the Earth man today?
Nah, but T.O. do got a chance though.
All right, all right, all right.
He got a
All right.
chance, man. I just feel like see the thing about T.O. is, man, T.O. is an awkward motherfucker, man. He awkward as hell. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I haven't seen Shakur really go after somebody yet. And like, what if T.O.'s just kind of like the last fight he was in, just awkward ass movements, bruh, and just using the jab, going to his body. Like, there's one thing I learned about Greg, bro, and me watching him all these years so far, is that with all of our major fighters that we like, nobody goes to their body,
Nope.
mm-hmm.
Mm,
but they don't go to the body enough. And I like Shakur a lot, man, as a fighter, but took a body shot from a 26-pounder ain't like that. So it's like he can easily win. I can see him easily winning for sure, but I can see T.O. making it a tough fight. But I
I want to
do,
know. Can I ask you this, Austin? Now,
yeah,
everybody been telling Dean he an Earthman, and everybody feel like T.O. got this chance, but I ain't heard one motherfucker pick T.O. yet. Do y'all see why I say T.O. got zero chance? Ain't nobody came up here. Y'all had all of
you're
these
right. You're right. I ain't
explanations.
gonna lie.
Everybody
That's a
been
fact.
saying
Now
all
that
of this
is a
shit
fact.
today, and not one of you Earthmen in
That's
the
a fact.
comments,
Dean,
ain't none of you Earthmen pick T.O. to win.
Dean,
You
you know
agree
why we
with
ain't
me?
pick
And
T.O. You
I,
know why we ain't pick T.O., bro.
we
You
don't
know
know which
why.
one gonna and I've show been up watching for for at real. least 3 hours.
You know why we not picking
Hold
T.O.,
on,
bro.
let Austin finish. I just wanted to point that out. I
Yeah.
let y'all talk. I let you Earthmen talk. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit that they are. And then I let all of you Earthmen come up here today. Everybody was just talking about Dean
Whoa,
Johnson bouncing and all of this stuff. That's
whoa! I'm
cool.
no
But ain't
earthman.
one of you,
No.
Yo,
but ain't one of you Earthmen pick Tio to win this damn fight. That's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Austin.
I'll Because say this: when it was first announced, I ain't gonna lie, I was leaning towards T.O. until I seen them face off and realized how big Shakur was, and that's when I
Oh,
was like, ah, shit, this might not
yo,
be what I think it
Dean,
is.
what
Dean,
you
you
mean
know
how big
why?
Shakur was like this?
Yo,
Dean,
yo, Dean, you
Dean,
know
I
why
want
we
to
not
redeem
picking
myself
T.O.,
because I don't
bro.
want to be
You
an
know
earthman.
why, bro. The reason why we not picking T.O. is the same reason why niggas don't want to fight Shakur. That's the reason why we not picking T.O. It's the same reason.
Explain that to me,
Oh shit,
Spaz.
I
What
ain't
is
All
that?
right.
What reason is
The
that?
reason why niggas don't want to fight Shakur because the way he fight, gang, he tap and run. So we not picking T.O. because we know he could win the fight when he tap and run, bro. We know he could win the fight like
And
that.
then
We
how much
know.
faith do you got he going to tap and run?
I got
Then you don't you think
125,000%.
T.O. don't got a chance in hell to beat him either. Thank you.
No, this is what I'm saying though. This is what nah, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying he has a chance if
Not if Shakur
if
don't
look
tap and
if
run, right?
no if T.O. could really just go after him and be successful.
That shit not
Yes.
gonna work, man. Shakur gonna tap and
facts.
run.
Oh my god.
Spaz, look
Yo,
what you
bro.
say. Go
Bro,
ahead.
but
But
that's
I
why
just
nobody don't be wanting to fight him, bro. It's not that they scared of Shakur. It's like, how do you really beat a nigga that's gonna tap and run? How, bro? How?
right. That's the point, bro. The chances
All right
are
out
low.
again.
The chances are low.
Very
Right
low.
again.
And that's what I mean by when I say Teo has a chance. It's a low
I just
chance
want
that he
all y'all
wins.
to know y'all awesome damn Earthmen today. Ain't
Nah,
not
that's
one of
not
you
even, bro.
motherfuckers pick
I'm no
Nah,
me,
Earthman.
bro.
yo.
My personal
I want
opinion,
somebody to stand on this shit.
my personal
Yo,
opinion, Shakur wins. That's my personal
That's
opinion. But
everybody's
it's a
personal
50,
opinion.
but
That's
it's a
everybody's
50-50
personal
though.
opinion.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
But we don't respect. We not gonna respect the way Shakur win though. We not gonna respect it. Like that. That's why nobody really. That's why he's not a star. Cause he win fights, but how he win, it's corny, bro. That shit is corny, bro.
I
I'm
don't think
not
he's gonna
gonna
tap and
lie,
run. I
bro.
don't think he's gonna tap and run though. I don't think he's gonna do
I
that.
don't think he's gonna do all that. I think he's gonna run a little bit. I do think he's gonna run a little bit. Hell yeah, I think he's gonna run a little bit.
I
Hell
don't. I'm
yeah.
hoping he
Shakir
don't,
gonna
bruh.
stand.
I'm
You
just
Shakir
goddamn
saying.
gonna
I
right. He
hope he
better.
don't,
he's
cause
gonna
it's like,
fight. He's
cause
gonna
he's
fight.
gonna have to, bruh. Like
He's gonna fight.
no bullshit, bro. He kind of walking into the bags now, bro. He ain't got no choice.
Exactly.
It's like when I was listening to y'all talk earlier. It's like, and bro, I think his name was Spaz. He was even saying like his style is like, I like Shakur, but I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm a boxing fan, so like us boxing fans, we kind of like his style a little bit. But to be real though, on the outside, you ain't gonna be watched too much fighting the style of just tapping and running. That's a fact. So I don't think he's gonna be able to
Yeah.
do it this fight. He has to show something.
All right, but look, when you say that, then we have to go back to how good is his offense, bro? How good is it?
I
Listen.
think I think his offense. I think his offense is low key underrated. To be honest,
Oh,
if I'm just
oh.
saying my personal opinion for Shakur, I think it's a little bit underrated.
Yeah, his
That's
I,
just
offense
me.
underrated.
I
Talk that
think
shit.
that
Yeah,
one
his
two.
offense
I think
underrated.
that 1 2 3 shit. One
Steam,
two
cut it
three.
out.
1 2 3. Shook. If he do that 1 2 3, 1 2 3 shit against bro. To was a smart fighter, bro. He's not just gonna let Shakur keep doing that 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, bro.
Yeah, but the
Like,
thing about
Oh,
Shakur is
Theo
that
Smart. Where was his
Shakur like
smarts at
a
this night? Where was his smarts at this
oh
night?
my Theo, bro.
He's so
Man, this
smart
man, he
that
been
y'all
he
ain't
been
got
pulling
no
this
evidence
photo
with
up all
Shakur.
day,
It's a
man.
bunch of what ifs. Where was his smarts at, Spaz, this night? Where was his
Yo, bro,
smarts?
listen, bro. Like everybody have their off day, bro. Don't do that, bro.
man. That
Everybody,
man had
everybody,
multiple off days. I ain't
everybody,
gonna lie. Tio had
everybody have
multiple
their
off
off day,
days,
bro.
brother.
Yo, damn, son.
Oh
Damn.
man.
He had multiple off days.
Like,
Hey,
damn,
Can't
that
do
bro.
that.
motherfucker looked like Martin. He looked like Martin at the time he earned was done with his ass. What? That motherfucker got stung by every bee.
Yeah,
He had an allergic reaction. He looked like Martin on Welcome Home Roscoe Jenkins when he had an
but but
allergic
we
reaction.
we know Tio he got permanent lumps though. He always got a lump on his eye, bro. You know that. That nigga eye
Yeah, I
always lumped
know.
up,
Oh
nigga.
man.
That's what Shakur don't always got a lump on his eye. Why
Yo,
Shakur
bro.
don't always got a
Oh
lump on his
man.
eye? Can
Because he
you
tap
explain?
and run. He tap and run, gang. That's
I
why.
think, and
Yo, y'all think
I
my
also
nigga
think that
Shakur a
that
hoe,
could be.
dog. Y'all really
I
think
think this could
Shakur a
also
He
hoe?
be it
is.
too. Somebody in the comments said, um, "This is a 50-50 fight. I got Tio winning late with aggression." That could also be a game changer as well because towards the end of the rounds, Teo he tends to get aggressive and he tends to land power shots too as well. So, but there's always a but, right?
Hmm.
So it depends, man. It depends. I think Teo he just has to stay focused the entire fight. He can't really let up. Um, Shakur, he's gonna be focused. I think Shakur, he looking at this as a, well, I'm not coming here to fuck around with this guy at all. New weight division, and I think really it come down to wits, who's smarter, and
We
that's all.
know who's smarter.
And that's really all I got to say. I enjoyed this live.
I
Dean,
Joy, nah, I appreciate you,
Dean,
bro.
you a good streamer, bro. I'm gonna probably be tapping in with you a lot. I never knew about you until today. So
Man, bro, I
shout
appreciate you,
out to
bro.
you,
Come
bro.
through, man. Come through,
Shout
bro.
out
Yeah,
to
You
you, bro.
yeah,
I'm
welcome,
gonna be
yeah.
bro.
tuning in a lot,
Hey,
bro. And
hit that like.
Spaz, bro,
Yo,
you stay you, bro. I also think Teo has a slight chance though.
Yeah, he got a
Is
slight
y'all
chance,
picking
but
them? Hey, I don't want to hear that shit on your way out the door. Is you picking
yeah,
them? Huh? Is
nah.
you
Yo,
picking
bro,
them, nigga?
nobody's picking Tio for real, bro. We not picking Tio. We just
Yeah,
saying
facts.
Shakur, the way
Did
Shakur
y'all
fight.
niggas, did y'all niggas
You know what
agree
I'm
with
saying,
Dean?
bro?
Did y'all niggas agree with Dean?
Yeah, but all right,
Yes.
I want you to admit something,
Facts.
Dean. Just admit that the reason why you say Shakur's gonna win is the same reason why
All right, I'm
everybody's
about
saying he
to
gonna
admit
win.
it. Fuck it. I'm about to admit it. All right. I don't fucking like Tio. That's why. Y'all know why. I don't fucking like
Ah!
Tio. His bitch ass, his racist ass, talking about the fucking monkeys, bitch. I hope the 31st you get your ass whooped. You get embarrassed in
I
front of the
respect
fucking
it.
world. Who you calling a monkey, bitch? I'll slap this shit out you. You lucky Sabril Matias got his ass whooped because he was supposed to fuck your bitch ass up. Fuck a Teo, nigga. Fuck that nigga. We all rooting for Shakur. That bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass Tio. You bitch ass Tio. You bitch ass
Uh,
Honduran
I
motherfucker
respect it.
talking about go get the monkey. Nigga, you had a monkey on your face. Nigga, you had a banana on your face. Look at your face, nigga. You had a banana on your face. That's a banana split. Go ahead and look at it, y'all. That's a banana
Yeah.
split. You bitch ass motherfucker. Yeah, that's why I'm a
Oh shit.
goddamn. Yup, that's why I'm a Shakorian today. When it comes to January 31st, I am the Shakorians of Shakorians, nigga. You bitch ass motherfucker. I hope they hop on your bitch ass when you in there. Or if y'all New York niggas don't stomp this nigga out, he can't beat Shakur. If that nigga wins, stomp that nigga ass out after the fucking fight. Fuck all that. Y'all ain't no damn real niggas. Y'all ain't no real niggas if y'all don't Timberland boot that. It's the winter time. Y'all better Timberland boot that nigga on his way out of MSG too, nigga. Fuck that nigga, dog. I don't want to hear none of it. T.O. racist bitch ass. You got a banana split. Look at your face, nigga. You got a banana. Look at your nose. That's a banana nose. You got a nigga nose and want to be sitting up here talking bad about black people. You got a nigga nose and want to be sitting up here talking about bad about black people. I hope you get your ass whooped, nigga. Y'all should have seen my thumbnail. Y'all niggas see my thumbnail. Y'all see my profile picture. You should have known why I was. Yeah, Shakur my man's, but I definitely want to see him whoop this motherfucker ass. Fuck a tail, nigga.
All right, all dislike aside, like how do you look at the fight?
I just told. Oh shit! I no. I was dead serious about how I look at the fight. He has zero chance. I'm just more
Oh,
passionate
okay.
about it because he's a bitch ass nigga. I still think he has zero chance, even without the heat.
Oh damn. Shit, bro.
Fuck a Teo, nigga. Teo not that good, and y'all gonna see January 31st. He not as good as y'all thought he was. Y'all better go watch them first 6 rounds of the Jermaine Ortiz fight, and then push Shakur Stevenson in that same situation. There go to fight. You welcome. Remember, Dean told you first. Just
Yeah,
remember,
but
Dean told you first.
all
Don't
right,
worry
but
about
look,
it.
but wouldn't you say Jermaine Ortiz got better offense than Shakur?
No. Oops.
What?
No,
Oh,
that's about even, about even, about even,
but even
about even. Because Jermaine Ortiz, Shakur keep his hands in his pockets, but sometimes Jermaine Ortiz deliberately like keeps his. That's why he lost. That's why he lost the TO. That's why I was even a discussion because he literally kept his hands in his pockets at the end of them late rounds, literally. So
man.
Right.
Look, if Shakur win this fight and it was a good fight and I'll finally give him like I'll be like, okay, he's that dude. But from his last, the people he fight and the performance he put on, bro, I don't see the special shit. I don't see it, bro. I'm sorry. I know people like Shakur and shit. They like him as a person, whatever the fuck it is. I don't see that special shit everybody be talking about, bro.
all
I
right,
just
y'all
don't
gonna
see it.
see. Listen, you ain't gotta be special to get a win. I said it takes somebody special to beat him. He's special by default. It takes somebody special to beat him. I don't think a non-special fighter. I don't think a very good fighter can beat Shakur Stevens. Is what I'm telling y'all.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I do think a very good fighter could beat him though.
Who? Who? If it ain't Tio, who?
I honestly,
Gary
even though
Antoine
it's not
Russell.
gonna that's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. But
Dean,
yes, I
you
do
just
think he
said
could.
Dean, you said Ryan
But
Garcia had a chance.
no. But I'll say this. I'll say
A chance. Yeah, I still would pick Shakur.
yeah. I would say even though they're not gonna fight,
So
I would want to see him and Lamont Roach, bro.
Oh, Lamont Roach is food.
Man, the styles,
That
bro. I
that's gonna
don't
be a good
know.
fight, but Lamont Roach losing
yeah,
that too.
Mm.
I just think it would be a
Yeah.
really good fight, and I don't know, man, because they fight kind of. Even though he has
hold on.
better defense, they almost fight a little similar.
You're not fast
Yes,
enough to touch your
hey yo,
core.
bro. When I told people that they told me
And
I
he
was an
don't
Earth
have
man,
no
and I don't know
feet.
what I'm talking about.
Nah,
But
And honestly, that's why I'm like, I think like I like Shakur. I think he's really good, bro. But it's almost like what like a lot of you guys have said on the channel too. Like sometimes, bro, the resumes, bro, like last fight gave me a little. I kind of was like, okay, he could, you know what I mean. But performances before that, bro, even as a fan, I wasn't really messing with it, bro. I can't say that. Like the performances were very stale and boring, bro. And it's like
Hey,
what
hold
bro
on,
was
hold on,
saying,
bro.
like.
Pause there. Hold on. Hey, Crown, who you don't believe? You can hit the link. What you don't believe about what I say? Huh? What you don't believe, fam? Y'all, what y'all know? One content creator don't be capping about how I feel. What you don't believe, Crown? Don't be hiding in the comments, Crown. What you don't believe, big dog? What you don't believe? Don't make me do a countdown in this bitch. You do it? Should I do a countdown, Crown?
Here we go. Do it.
Crown, what you don't believe, Crown? Put it in the comments. Hurry up. You can respond to Blaze. No, respond to Dean, the leader of the show. Respond to me. What you don't believe? I'm listening. Huh? What you don't believe?
Click the
Crown.
link. Click it.
Crown. Crown. I am your conscience. Crown. I am your conscience. You said some bullshit, Crown, and now your conscience is speaking. I am your conscience. Crown.
That motherfucker done
Crown.
dipped. He dipped.
Come on, Crown. Crown, what you don't believe, Crown. Come on, so I can pass the mic and spark this doobie. What you don't believe, Crown. Oh, I think Crown think I'm playing. I don't think Crown know how we get down. I was just more Crown. Yo, I was more lenient with you than I was a lot of people, Crown. I was more lenient with you. Keisha in the building. Don't think I ain't see you, baby girl. What's going on? Keisha's in the building. Don't think I ain't see you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all know what to do to Crown, y'all. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead and continue talking. I'm sorry. Y'all know what to do to Crown. I don't even gotta say it. Y'all know what to do to him. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, just wanted to say it's all about his performance, man. I just hope we get a really good performance, and I hope it's not what you said, Dean. Even though you probably gonna be right, he might tap and like Spaz said, he might tap and run.
Right
I'm just
again. Y'all know
hoping
my
not,
slogan.
Mhm.
and we gonna have a lot to say if it's not.
Oh, if
And
it's not,
straight up,
if it's not, Dean going because if it's not, I would, boy. If it's not, boy, I'll eat crow. Y'all already know Dean will be right back up here because then we got to have another discussion. So if he do lose, oh, Dean gonna come up here and eat crow because then we gonna have to have a whole nother discussion that I don't think people see. Just hope he don't lose is all I tell y'all.
Yeah. And
Shout
this is
out to
yeah.
Core.
And this is my last point, man, before I
Go
get
ahead.
off. It's just with him, with Shakur, the reason why I'm always iffy on bro is that he does a lot of talking and it doesn't sometimes equate to what he gonna do in the ring. You feel me? And that's what kills me the most about bro. It's like he talks all of this like I'm gonna do this, I'm great. I'm like cool, like, but it's like what people say on the panel. I just want to be able to say I can see it. Like when I see other fighters when they say like Bud and all them when they say they great, like I ain't gonna lie, they be in there, they be showing us how great they are. You know what I mean? And I wanna be able to say that with Shakur, man. And I'm just hoping so, bro. But I just hope it's a good performance, bro. Even if he wins, I just hope it's a really good performance. If not, he might lose me, bro. I can't lie, he might lose me, bro. He might lose me, but appreciate everybody on the channel, man, and
all right.
like it up and love y'all. Appreciate y'all for allowing me up again, and I'll be in the back, bro. Appreciate y'all.
All
Man,
right.
say no more, bro. I appreciate you coming up, bro.
Hey,
Appreciate you, my guy.
I got
Appreciate you.
something.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to get up out of here. I appreciate y'all rocking with Dean today. You
Hey,
already
D.
know, man. Y'all go ahead and handle your business. Do whatever it is y'all gotta do, man. I appreciate y'all. We'll be live tomorrow.
Hey, Dean.
Yo, what's up, Dave?
Hey, I got something I want to say real quick.
Go ahead. Say whatever you guys say.
And this is how we should end this show.
Talk to me.
Well, you're gonna end it the way you want. You're gonna put them bangers on.
Oh, you
But
already know.
no, you know what I want to say. If Jamal and Jamel Charlo could be talking shit about putting hands on each other, and they used to share the same bed. How come these two fake ass brothers can't get in the ring and fight?
Whoa.
Shakur and Keyshawn, part two of the fake brothers.
And
Y'all
for
gonna hit that
Fernando and
list.
Armando. Fernando and Armando. Don't leave that out.
Yeah, Fernando and Armando. They ready to fight free for pussy. Y'all niggas can get a couple mil.
God damn,
Damn.
y'all.
Sad.
David, I appreciate you. You already know. Thank you, David.
All
You
right,
feel
brother.
me? I holler at you. Austin Grant, what's up, bro? You still there? Austin, you still there? Band up, you still there? I don't know if I can hear it. I don't know what's going on. But I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man, rocking with bro, man. We had a great time today, man. Another banger, especially after yesterday, man. Another banger, especially after yesterday, man. Great show, man. I appreciate the participation, man, the love that y'all show. Y'all genuine, man. Hey Dean, why was they fighting in the lobby, man? I heard that Armando was messing with with Fernando's girl, and yeah, you already know how that go, brother. You already know how that go. Hold on, Big Dog Willie. Big Dog Willie, what's up, Big Dog Willie?
Oh yeah, I just want to make this clear. Hey, my documentary's coming out this April.
The fuck out of here, Big Dog Willie, with that bullshit. Big Dog Willie, I don't want to hear none of that bullshit right there, Big Dog Willie. It's like real rap. Man, dog, what's up, man, dog?
Salute, Dean. What man? I'm gonna have to drop a.
Hold on, go ahead, man. I can't even hear you right now, man.
What happened? What happened? I get kicked. What happened? The stream out chart tripping on us? Dean?
All right, man, I'm back. What you saying?
Oh shit! What stream out tripping on everybody again?
Yeah, nah, go ahead. No, I wasn't tripping on Big Dog Willie. I kicked his ass out. But what you said?
No, I missed it. What did he say? What was Big Dog Willie saying? I missed it. My bad.
No, I ain't give him a chance to. He was about to. What you wanted to say? What's going on?
No, no, I'm just up here, man, kicking it with you, man, tapping
Uh,
in with you. I missed it. I missed it. I missed what the hell the last topic was, man.
oh, all right. I'm about to get up out of here though, man. I appreciate you,
All right,
bro.
salute to you,
Man,
Dean. I missed
salute,
you in the
bro.
cash. I missed you in the cash app.
Oh, definitely. I appreciate you, man. No, thank you, bro. Appreciate you,
That's
gang.
good. Oh, you
Yo,
already know it's
Seattle
good.
in the building. Yo, congratulations, bro. Hope y'all go to the bowl, gang.
Oh, you already know it. Oh, you already know it is. You already
Yeah,
know it is.
yeah.
And
I hope y'all
anybody
go
that
to the
got
bowl,
anything to
bro.
say about the Rams or the punk ass Patriots or the hurt or the hurt Broncos, kiss my ass.
Yeah, y'all heard the man. Y'all heard the man. This was a great show, y'all, especially at the other day. I'm sorry about StreamYard, y'all, because you know when I be up here by myself, it don't be doing all that. Like, I don't know why I be acting goofy like that. I apologize. I'm gonna try to do it through the app tomorrow. Hopefully we have some better but I remember last time I was using the StreamYard app, I was having problems with there too. They like the app was acting goofy, but I'm gonna try it through there tomorrow, see what's going on. Cause I don't pay this for nothing. If not, I'm gonna start looking into another streaming service for y'all. I think I forgot what they got. I forgot what they got the other ones called. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, you already know. Yeah, banana. No, hold on. This is a banana split. Hold on, this is a banana split. This is a banana split. 100%. That is a banana split. You dig what I'm saying? Got the nerve to be talking bad about black people and getting bananas. You got a banana split on your face. Be ashamed of your damn self. But listen, man, y'all already know what this is, man. Another great one. This is your boy, your host, Dean, by any means. And I'ma holla at y'all.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Can't from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.